マンボウ。お祭りマンボウ。 マンボウマンボウ Mambo. Mambo. Mambo.
Bah. Okay. Hello, Piperlu. Hi. Whew. We are out of here. Well, no, we are in here. Weekend is a weekend. I see. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Erida Odi, Nikaido, Idle Plushie. Good night, by the way. Tractatori, Paper Talisman, Corey 177 17002, Zeke, Sharky, Fire. That's everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? Impala is very melancholic. Yeah, I really like him. I've been spamming some. Oh my god! Incognita with a 9 Abazaroo. Thank you so much, man. I was born. Okay. All right. Okay. I didn't see it that way, but all right. I was born. God damn. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today, chat? It is Saturday, my dude. Hmm. Oh fuck, the stroke, I just realized. This song's gonna make me pick up my guitar. Right, you got your retro list, by the way? What do you mean by this? Like list of games that I have played or wanna play?
Mambo.
This chat makes me question if I'm really awake or sad. You just woke up, Erida? Good morning. I heard that yesterday you were overtiming again. I hope you're doing well, mate. Oh god. I hope you chilling. Yeah. Why you let them judge your body? Yeah. I'll be waiting there outside. Ta-ta. Ow. Wanna play? Oh, hold up. I haven't even boot up my camera. Oops. Professional. Wasted breath, no lesson learned. I turn to face the enemy. Not scared, just don't care. I'm not listening, you hear. Never dead, but I don't care. I can tell you what and where. Oh! Yeah, yeah. All right. Such a good song. Ah.
Mambo.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh no, the background's pitch black again. I think I know what's going on. Hey, what the fuck? Why is the fucking background like that? Again. Up. Oh. Oh. Mm. Give me a sec. Why is it not a line? Pissing me off. A respect of dust again. I guess we'll find out. Oh, hold up. You guys can see the corner on the top left and at the top, right? Okay, that works. Okay, we should be good. Rah! Why does it always happen? The canonical size of Buster Sword. God damn it. There we go. Yo! Hello, Windbreaker! G'day. More than the email for a second, yeah. I don't know why my fucking sword keeps getting to the maximum size every time. Let me see. What are we doing today, chat? Yesterday, Final Fantasy VII was. Oh, yeah. Yesterday was a lot to take in. Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? I never knew this stuff. I never knew this stuff. That shit fucking. What do you mean Cloud's not real? The fuck? Oh yeah, the list, sorry. Hey, why cheese all the way there? Because what up, Kiju? Yeah. This is a little bit maybe outdated. I need to like I don't know how am I gonna show it to you. I need a new way to put it out there. Maybe I should put it in a Notion. Notion. Oh my god, Jesus. Get distracted. I am. I was. Oops. Okay, hold up. Let me put this list on Notion so you guys can check it out yourself as well. To be honest, I could probably just like put it in my backlog, right? So just like everything in one place. So it's not, you guys don't have to like try to guess where. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Hold up. Well, you guys can also tell me what are we missing. Remember. Okay. Cheese. Think of it as 7 streaksies, Kitsu. I think the cheesing. It should be cheesing now. Is Parasite Eve in the list? Let's check it out. Well, I don't think it's in here, so I feel like we might as well. Backlog. Go. Okay. I'm gonna list this one by one, especially the one that we have tried and whatnot. Mario. We do Mario Sunshine, or did rather. Wait, do they have Eclipse? Super Mario Eclipse. Oh my god, they did. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put it on this one instead. Shelf. Get alert. My AC get a surface. Okay. Say something smart. I don't know, man. I'm slow as shit. Mitochondria. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Banjo Kazooie. We played Star Fox, the 64 one. Honestly, we need to finish this as well. Also, I remember someone also told me to give Star Fox Zero a try. I think it was this one, right? The exploration one. Wait, was it not? No, it's not this. Wait, which one is the the Zelda like Star Fox? I forgot who said it in the chat last time. Is it Assault? Star Fox games. Adventure Zero. Zelda like Star Fox. Oh, it is Adventures. Damn, that's such a shit ass title. Okay. A fucking early ass morning have been asked since I haven't been able to watch my main favorite streamer anymore since I fucked up and was dumb as LARPer, but I learned from my mistake and found a new community. LARPer? What do you mean? Star Fox is Star Fox, huh? Star. I mean, there's a lot of Star Fox. But yeah, true. That is the one. What else? We got Devil May Cry. 1 and 2. I remember I dropped that. Let's remove that so I can replay it again. We have played Devil May Cry 3, but I don't think I've ever reviewed that game. Yeah, I never reviewed it. Because I played this like when I was a kid in PlayStation 2. It's a really good fucking game, but I don't know how to review a game that I haven't played in a while. So I guess this is like a pending thing. Perfect Dart? Okay, true. You guys in the chat, if you guys have any more suggestion, do let me know. Go crazy. Don't worry about it. Have I put Uncharted? I think I have. No, not that one. Uncharted. Lost Legacy. No, Uncharted. Which one is the first one? This one. Yes, okay. GoldenEye. We already played it. I cannot, dude. This shit is fucking ass to fucking play. I'm just gonna put abandon. Jesus Christ. What up, Solvin? Welcome in. Stop something. Sad to know. Sad to know. Shit. Oh my god. Borderline. Ah, shit. I remember I used to cover this song. Serious Sam. Pum pum pum. Here I go. On the laundry in LA. I wonder how I managed to end up in this way. That I couldn't get away. Oh, we're gonna play the HD one. I don't think we're gonna play the original one, to be fair. Time Splitter. Yes. Is this a spin-off? Oh, it's a third game. Damn, Time Splitter is 3? Must be really bad, huh? Lost Odyssey, true. Oh, it's already there. Ahead of you. Pikmin. Max Payne, I want to replay this. Already there. Sonic Adventure. Bum 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 bum. Kirby games? Kirby. I'm not really fluent with Kirby. Which game should we play for Kirby? Erida! When at our local Kirby lore master. Don't you low me? I know you got your fucking like fucking yarn adventure. Yarn there's Epic Yarn, not Yarn Adventure. Is it that one? Dreamlands? Okay. Boom. Boom. Again, the point of this retro visit is we're gonna play two things usually. Either the favorite game in this series or the best most highest recommended game in the series as an introduction to get us, if it's really that good, I will discover the franchise. You know what I'm saying? Just like what I did with Final Fantasy and Zelda. So you guys should recommend me, like, what do you think is like the best? Mm-hmm. Kirby Superstar Ultra. Superstar Ultra. Okay. Boom. Oh, this is a remake. Okay, out of a Superstar. Gotcha. Isn't Dreamland the original? Right? Oh, I love this song. Wait. That bass line is so good. Woo. Okay. I forgot the Game Boy. This one's a Game Boy. This is like one of the earliest one. I do remember that. Okay, that's enough. We have like 3 candidate. The first game, I also did the Air Riders, Epic Yarn, and Superstar Ultra. Triple Deluxe. What is a Triple Deluxe? Is it like a bundle? I would assume, because I cannot find it here. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like a bundle. You scroll past it? Oh, Triple Deluxe. Okay, boom. Gotcha. Planet Robo. Okay, we're getting straight into the okay. We got 4 games from Kirby. All right, we'll start there first. We'll see if I can even gonna go. I don't know. Kirby Marathon seems super ambitious. Kirby Marathon is super ambitious. Okay. Kirby for the win. Kirby is God. I get it. I've played a couple of Kirby games growing up as well, but only the 2D ones, obviously. I just don't really remember what it was, but it's definitely either Game Boy or no, yeah, Game Boy stuff. When you hold the fucking breath, like the, you know what I mean? Okay. What else? Okami, right? I kind of want to revisit Okami, the HD one. I played the original back then again in PS2. Never finished it, so I feel like, I should. Okay, I gotta list this trio: Jak and Daxter. We already played it, but we didn't really finish it, so I'm gonna put this as shelved. Ratchet and Clank. And Crash Bandicoot. Oh, it's a remake. Oh yeah, the remake thing. I guess I could revisit the remake. The N. Sane Trilogy. Okay, yeah. The N. Sane Trilogy and Crash Bandicoot 4. I think that's it. We don't really need to play the original game. I love this song. Hell yeah. I played the original and it was only in Japanese. So I was going crazy guessing how I progress the game. Yeah, I know what you're feeling. A lot of the game that doesn't really get translation back then. Conquer Bad Fur Day, true. Unfortunately, I know that they ported to Xbox, but it's not available in Indonesia. So we are also played Spyro. Honestly, with Spyro, I think I'm good. Spyro is not for me. I did grow up with it, but Rontog Xbox version is horrible. Yeah, that's fair. The problem with the original Conquer is that it's a Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 is one of the hardest shit to play in 2026 if you don't own an original hardware. The emulation is not mature at all. It is one of the hardest hardware to emulate. So, yeah. Like, guys, I played GoldenEye and I frame drops. I don't know why. and no one knows why. It's everyone's problem. This is like one of the hardest thing to emulate. So yeah, Luigi's Mansion. No, not the remake. I guess we can play the remake, but yeah, sure. Uh, but we did play this. Uh oh my god! Thank you for the daily. Thank you for the 30 streaks. Thank you, Citrus. How you doing, man? Harapa the Rapa. Okay. Make your backlog list? Yes. Can I suggest? Yes. That is the process right now. We've been listing some stuff. I just finished Metal Slug 2, right? Well, Metal Slug. Was it Metal Slug 2 or Metal Slug X? Which one did I finish? I think it's 2. It was 2. And it's really fun, but it's really hard. I'll put it there for now. Cameo Elements of Power. What is this? I never heard of this. Whoa. Oh shit, it's Rare Games. Never seen this. Hold up. I genuinely never seen this. Oh. Action adventure? What the hell? I didn't know Rare made this kind of game. Interesting. Alright, alright. Shabam. Get the OG for 360. God damn. It's this thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess it's because like it's only in 360. Oh my god. Gara! With the resub of 60 months. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 60. Thank you so much, Gara. How you doing, man? Yep. Yep, yep. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. That's my boy. Okay, guys, you don't have to promote those stuff. Okay, relax. Alright. How you doing, Gara? Welcome in. Alright, let's see what else. Oh yeah, Rich Racer. I forgot who reminded me about this, but yeah, this is. I did play this, the original, back then. I kind of want to check it out again. Metal Slug, we should list all of them, if I'm being honest with you. Holy shit, this music is amazing. Hold up. Metal Slug. I got 1, X, and 3. Last play 2023, 26. Last play 2016. Holy It's actually crazy. I aspire to be like Gara one day. You just chill out. You don't have to subs. Again, subs is not much, but I really appreciate it. Took me the whole day to recover from 2 day shift. Holy, I was asleep for almost 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, 2 day shift is crazy, dude. Hope you really earn your very well earned rest, my good sir. I hope you're doing well. Some F-Zero? Ooh, true. That is true. For F-Zero, I actually kind of want to check out several of the game. Obviously, the OG, the N64, the GameCube. I think that's it. The spin-off, I don't think we should. I think just like the big boys. Yeah. This song is too chill. Our hospital unit has been really busy for the past 2 weeks. Last night I thought one of my patients was gonna die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Again, I hope you're taking care of yourself as well, man. And Erina as well. And everyone who's going busy with their work stuff. Don't forget to take care of yourself as well, okay? Mm-hmm. You cannot take care of other things if you cannot take care of yourself first. Go get your fucking rest, brother. Hold up. What else again? Okay, we got F-Zero. Okay, enough of this stuff. Okay, get some jammer now. F-Zero is done. Have I added Ori? And the Blind Forest and the Will of Wisp. Yes, okay. Yeah, I still need to play this game. The original Doom. Yeah, let's backlog the remastered one because I did play the original. This one, let's be honest, I abandoned Doom Eternal. That game is not for me. Mm-mm. 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 Doom Dark Ages, Doom 2. Honestly, Doom 3. I never finished this game. Yeah. Doom 64. Is this not the same as Doom? I guess this is not. Suikoden 2. True. No, Suikoden, I'm just gonna check out both of them, honestly. Is this one of those games where it's an anthology? Or is this like a sequel? Like the story is connected? Like, do I need to play the first game? Or I can just like play the second game to see if it's for me or not first. I don't know. Who's the Suikoden fans here? I forgot. Suikoden representation. Series 3 out of 7. 4 out of holy shit. That is really high. That is like 9.5 out of 10 of average rate. That is really high. Wow, it's that good? Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. You don't need to play the first one, but it helped. I suppose I could give it a shot, and if it's not for me, because like, you know, this is an average rating. We can just like skip it. Maybe like watch the rest of the cutscene to get some explanation. But it seems like the second game is a must play, because what the fuck is this? This is crazy. This is crazy. That is like equivalent to like some of the best Final Fantasy games. You know what I mean? Like for example, 6. What is 6? Yeah, see? This is like the best, so like one of the best Final Fantasy game ever. It's equivalent. God damn. Okay. Noted. Breath of Fire, true. FF6 is great, exactly. Don't worry, FF6 is in the list. I think we've gotta play that after 10, if I'm not wrong. Exclamation FF play order. This is the list. Yes, I'm gonna play 6 after 10. So yeah, don't worry. After 7 and 6 and 16, what either whichever's gonna come out first, either if I'm done with 16 first or Revelation came out first. I don't know which one's gonna come out first. We gotta place 10 and then 6 as a representation of like quote unquote the best game in the franchise to start off this whole marathon of the entire series. And then everything else past this game, I'm still planning things out. I'm not really sure. That's why I put 1 and then 8 as in 1 because I want to see where this is all started. You know what I mean? And then after that, I just cycle through 1 and then 8, which is this, you know, the game that comes out after 7, and then back to 2, and then 9, and then back to 3, and then 12, and then back to 4, and then 13, 5, 15 spin-offs. This one is definitely gonna change. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. So far with the spin-off, this is the only 2 that I'm really interested in. Stranger of Paradise because it's made by the Neo developers, and I love Neo. And Final Fantasy Tactics, everyone says is the best Final Fantasy spin-off. So yeah. I went back to watch Max play Dirge of Cerberus. Even him, it feels like someone went PTSD. No, yeah, I mean, I remember. Because like I also played that game in PS2. I didn't even remember my memory with it. It was that bad. It was like they're trying to reinvent a shooter game, but not really. Like it's a very Frankenstein gameplay of rail shooter and adventure, but it's awkward. I don't know. You know what? At least they were trying something new with it. So I can yeah. Okay, with Breath of Fire, let's see. It seems like the first one is not the best. There's a ports of it. It's still not the best. So let's go here. 3.2, 3.6, 3, 4, and then Dragon Quarter. Honestly, Dragon Quarter, no question asked, I have to try it. 3 and 4 is like the peak. 4 is like probably like the most popular one in the series. I don't think we should I don't think we have to try 1 and 2. If I'm being honest. 3, 4, 5 is the must play. Yeah, that's where everything is like kind of going ham. I'll keep this in mind though. 3 and 4. That is what a lot of people say as well. Remember Wise and Nero from Yuffie DLC? Yeah, they're in there. Ah, I see. Yeah, we'll play Dirge of Cerberus. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, after last night, Final Fantasy VII moment, I'm really curious with Crisis Core. I really need to play that game. I have so much question, man. I have so many questions. Holy fuck! I have so many questions. Okay. Hello, Furanku. What's up? Earthbound. We played Earthbound. Yeah, okay. I did shelve it. I don't think we're gonna focus on any of the other one, but I'm gonna mark Mother 3 as backlog already, and Earthbound. Earthbound Beginnings is a little bit. Wait, Earthbound remake? The fuck? Oh, ROM hack. Wow, 4.2? Ooh, that's crazy. Ooh. Okay. It's something I need to keep in mind, I suppose. Okay. No spoiler, don't worry. I have the opposite problem. I've only played Crisis Core and I could move on to FF7. Don't worry, Erina. I will be the representative. So far, honestly, FF7 has been crazy. Things picked up a little bit late in the story, I do have to say. The game is so big. It is so big. I honestly kind of understand why not a lot of people finish that game, especially if you play it a little bit later in the year. When it first came out, there's not a whole lot of game like that, you know. But in 2010s and more, before Final Fantasy VII ever got a remake, it is really hard to commit to that game unless like you really, really, really commit to it. Because the game is gigantic. I am 30 hours in and we're not even halfway. Maybe halfway now. I don't know. You guys can tell me. But goddamn, it is such a long game and very drawn out. It is not a game where you want to rush it. And a lot of the good stuff, unfortunately, the revelations. Ooh, I just said it. I just said it. The subtitle of the third remake. So because it is. Oh my god. Because it is. You know, the part where we're playing right now is like the revelation of the story where everything is get exposed. Like about Cloud, about the ancients, about Tifa, because apparently Tifa have her own fucking secret that she didn't tell me. Like holy shit. Like about how apparently Cloud's been gone for 7 years, not 5 years. Like what the fuck? And why the fuck did Zach doing in Nibelheim? What? So fucking crazy. I have so much question. It was so fucking cool. It was so good. Like, it was so good to the point where yesterday after I ended the stream, I would just like actually just like stare at the wall and just like reminisce all the things that happened throughout the game. I'm like, what the fuck? What is real? What the fuck? They made a very good perspective on how to put what Cloud believes is what the player believes. You know what I'm saying? Because like you're playing, even though it's a party game, most of the game revolves around Cloud. And the game did a pretty good job despite putting the perspective to other character. The game did a pretty good job focusing it on Cloud and Cloud only. So when Cloud just got revealed all of those things that Sephiroth say, I felt the same way. I was like, what? 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 It's so good. That was so good. Holy shit. It reminded me of like some of that like biggest plot twist in like um I forget the name of the movie. But yeah, you guys know what I mean. TTS. Bruh, this TTS is hold up. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hey, it is. Let me reconnect. I wonder why. Also, Furago, thank you for the 55 streaks. I appreciate it, man. Have a good one. The channel point failed. Click to reconnect. You have been connected. If you haven't already, you must manually create. I already created. Huh? Okay. Okay, should work now. I don't know why. But yeah, man. I now understand. I now understand. And I'm kind of glad that they remake Final Fantasy VII. It took them way too fucking long. Let's be honest. It took them way too long. That game should have been.
Are you even real, Suj?
Am I? But yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I cannot stop thinking about that game. Talking about it makes me want to hop in on turn it on. Let's not talk about it. Okay. Let's see. I've been trying to at least get into the lore, but my soul is stuck on Crisis Core. I think what you did is better because if you did Crisis Core first, you might not move on from there too, but could be me. No, yeah. Before I started this, after I did remake, it's like I never really thought that I would play the original. I always just thought, I'll just play the remake series, a remake, rebirth, and revelation. Because like, why would I need to play the OG other than appreciating the original? I can just like play the remake. And then after I finished remake, I realized, holy shit, this is not a remake. This is like a reboot or a sequel. I don't know. They haven't really spoiled it to you yet. They're probably gonna reveal more in rebirth, but after I finish remake, and then I talked to some of my friends who's a big fan of Final Fantasy, they just like, yeah, if you're open, go for a remaster, go for the original before you continue rebirth. And then you can like play Crisis Core after that. And it's just like perfect. So yeah. Oh, Revelation's gonna be amazing, man. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. A true Zack girly. You know what's crazy? In the original game, Zack have very small amount of screen time. Very small. Like, I've only seen Zack character model after I put in 28 hours in. Before that, around 15 hours or 20 hours in, we visited Gongaga. And there's one house that was hidden. I accidentally got into the house by hugging the wall of the map. And it's Zack's parents' house. His fucking parents' house is hidden. So there's a chance to miss it out. And when you go in, they're like, "Oh, you're from Soldiers too?" Because like I'm Cloud, right? Have you seen my son? His name is Zack. I haven't seen him since the event. Because like Gongaga is next to this reactor that destroyed. That reactor exploded 5 years ago. They say something like that. And like ever since then, we haven't heard anything from our son Zack. I'm like, who the fuck is Zack? And then from that, just like, what the fuck? Where we went to Nibelheim, and then the second Nibelheim visit, instead of Cloud, it's Zack. I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, and Zack's character model in Final Fantasy VII Original have balding hairline. Or not balding. He's like, hold up, let me see if I can. This is how Zack looks like. In the OG. Look at that. He got that fucking forehead. It's like football field forehead. So I thought he's just like some small character. He's a lot more handsome in the remake, in the Crisis Core. They really remastered him because holy shit, that fucking receding hairline is crazy. Oh my god. They done them fucked up, man. What did they do to Zack? That's the original Zack, Erina. Okay? That's how he looked like in the original game. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Why do you have a receding hairline? Holy shit.
Can you check out Body Cam trailer?
Body Cam trailer? That's an old game. Do they have a new one? But we'll check it out later, Dega. We're running through my backlog right now. Did they have like a major update? I wonder. Okay. Anyway, goddamn, Final Fantasy got me fucking hype up. That game is good, man. That game is good. I don't care what people said. You guys got to remember, I used to not vibe with JRPG at all. I mean, I do, but I did, but like I didn't really like it. And I have played Final Fantasy VII for 30 hours in the past week.
Running through Backshot, it is called getting railed.
Huh? Backlog, not backshot. Bomberman 64. Also, thank you for the streaksies, Dega. How you doing? Let's backlog this. Ooh, Driver. This is a good one. I actually played this. I did. I don't think it was a very good game, but you played E33. How do you not like JRPG? E33 is not a classic JRPG. E33 is a JRPG with Sekiro combat, if that makes sense. What makes E33 fun for me, outside of the story is very cinematic and the music is fucking incredible, is the fact that when you get attacked, you can parry. That is like, I'm a Souls like. I'm a Miyazaki's cousin. I mean niece. What? Yeah. I'm Miyazaki niece, you know? Sekiro is my fucking homie. I gotta love E33 because he has parry. It was such a bait, but it actually makes me really like the game. Can't say I enjoyed the turn base all that much, but it didn't really bother me that much. Plus, the number one thing that I really dislike about old school JRPG is random encounters, which is a thing in FF7. Thankfully, with mod, you can kind of like either skip or fast forward. Because I cannot imagine playing FF7 without mods. Holy shit, no. Especially in 2026. Hell no, dude. There are way too much random encounter. Way too much. You play Drive for San Francisco? No. That's like the best one, right? Yeah. Okay. The Thing. Oh yeah, this got ported recently, right? Yeah, we could play this. The remake. Okay, we're entering the territory. Pokemon Emerald. What else last time that you guys told me? We got Emerald, Black. Um that's all I remember. Shit. I forgot where did I put that list. Emerald version, expanded version of Ruby. Black and white. Black and white. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is there so many of them? Black version, black and blue, DE, black and white 3, black and white 2, black and white redux. Okay, that's not that. Black version? Oh, black and white is a different game? Holy shit. 4.2. Gazayam. Okay. Gazayam. What is version 2? Is this a remaster or a sequel? What? I never heard Pokemon game have a sequel inside the series. Interesting. Let's just put the first one first, because I don't know if I'm gonna vibe with it. Emerald was 4.2.
Mambo.
Hard gold. Ooh. Okay, wait. Out of all of this, which one would you recommend me first? Because the first game is gonna be the determinant of whether I'm gonna play more Pokemon or not. Out of like Emerald, Black and White, and Hard Gold, and Diamond, I don't know. There's so many. Because there's too many. It's too daunting. Because these games are not short. Right? Any other Pokemon fans as well? If you guys have any thoughts about someone who's not a fan of JRPG and not a fan of Pokemon, which game would you recommend me as a first Pokemon? And don't think about complexity. Think about which one is the most fun gameplay wise and engaging story. Black and white is still good, but you kind of have a bit. Okay, black and white it is then. Let's start with there. With a little bit of emerald, I'll still put in the backlog just in case. With black and white it is. I won't even play Pokemon. Okay, man. Okay. The point of this backlog is to open myself out of my comfort zone. Play games that I don't want to play because stupid reason. I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to play Pokemon. But again, I also didn't want to play FF7. So I thought, why the fuck do I want to play FF7? And now it's like I'm fucking talking about FF7 like that fucking... This fucking guy. Like, this is how I fucking talk about FF7 now.
Mambo.
With Jigs off stream. It's like, I do this, and that, and this happened. Like, that's me. With FF7 now. Most fun to play Pokemon is Red. What? How about Pokemon? What the fuck? Is Pokemon Unbound? Yes. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, is a ROM hack? Fire Red that offers enrich. Is Fire Red the first game? No? Right? Red and Blue? Or Fire Red is a different than Red? Oh, Fire Red is Generation 3. Okay, sure. I love me some ROM hack that expand the experience from the original. Retramon, use yeah. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's enough with Pokemon. We got like 4 games: Black, White, Emerald, and Unbound. That's good enough. What else? What else? Killer 7. Killer 7. I remember I remember I bought the disc, but I never understood how. To be fair, when you play fucking what's his name? The director for this game. Whenever you play a fucking Suda51 game as a kid, you're not supposed to fucking play this game as a kid, man. These games are not... You shouldn't use your brain when you play Suda51 game. So I think we should give this one a try. We should. We should give it a second chance. Vector Man? What is this? What the fuck is this? Blue Sky Software. Holy shit, Sega Genesis game? Ooh. You know what? Expand my taste bud. Let's do it. Punisher the game? Huh. I mean, of course there's a Punisher game. I never really knew this is a thing. Sure. I'm assuming this is like the Punisher game. Yes. The only, actually. The last one. Yeah, I think it's really hard to make a game out of Punisher because it's literally like many other... Gameplay-wise, it's like many other shooter protagonists. Like, it's probably most comparable to Max Payne in the gaming world. So it's really hard to make a game out of Punisher. In a superhero world, he's just a dude with a fucking shitloads of gun and just refuse to fucking die, which is Max Payne. Arx Fatalis. I think this is already there. No, it's not. Embarrassing. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. This is another one of those Arcane Studio game. God Hand. I've already played this. I want to play it again. It is that good. It is that good. That is not that God Hand. Beyond Good and Evil. Never played this game. Hello, Lumais. Good morning. How you doing? Deus Ex. This is also another game that I have played before, but I never really got a chance to absorb it. So I'm down to like replay it alongside the other games. Never finish any other one. Human Revolution, Mankind Divided. Well, we're gonna play the director's cut. More or less the same. No, yeah, that's it. Beyond Good and Rat and Trap. Whoa. Prey 2006. True. The original Prey. We should check that out. Human Head Studio. Just Cause by Bioshock Human Head? Oh, it's co-developed. Interesting. Bulletstorm.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh my god! Salem! Salem! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Oh my goodness! Welcome! How you doing? Oh yeah, you're coming in while we're doing some... Nothing illegal. We're doing some backlog right now. Welcome in, Salem. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What were you? Elden Ring? Oh yeah, still continuing Elden Ring. How's your Elden Ring stuff going on? Get rated. I got rated. How is it? How is it? How far you gotten so far? I'm doing well. Just finally trying ER DLC. Ooh, you're about to experience goodness. You're about to experience some really bangers. It's playing me more that I'm playing it, but I'm having fun. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Especially with the DLC, I'm gonna be honest. The DLC is not playing around. The DLC is the DLC kicks your ass. Oh boy, the DLC is so good. I remember. Good time. I hope you have a good time with it though, Salem. Yusufer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jazziel, what's up? How you doing? Silver Banana Cutely. What the fuck? But yeah. Welcome in though. We're not really playing any games right now. We are chat is helping me list my backlogs for my game. This is the game so far. We're kind of mainly focused on some retro games, so yeah. As you guys can see, I'll get some like Deus Ex, Beyond Good and Evil, God Hand, Pokemon. I never played Pokemon ever. Driver, Breath of Fire. It's a lot of games. A lot of games. A lot of good time. If you guys have any other recommendation as well, feel free to let me know. I'm trying to expand my library. a video game. I think it's been a
Marvel.
very fun time so far. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I love Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is a really banger game. But the DLC, I do have to say, have some threshold, so I hope you're hanging in there. it has some pretty interesting stuff. I'm not gonna spoil it to you, but gambare. Yeah, welcome in. Also, chat, if you guys haven't checked out Salem, please do check them out. Fellow variety, but as you all know, currently doing some Elden Ring run. So if you guys haven't followed them, 100%, go check them out. Thank you. All right. What else? What's next? I've only ever had that much fun playing games with my brothers. It or the RE4 remake. That's such a high standard. But yeah, I mean, what can you say? It's one of the biggest game made by one of the biggest developer in the genre. It's From Software, so it's not a small feat. It's definitely one of the best out there. I miss playing some Elden Ring. The pro is that I played way too many of that game that I don't know if I could. I want more. I want new From Software game. I miss their game. Unfortunately, their next game is a Switch 2 exclusive. God damn it. Gotta have to wait a little bit longer for any other things. God damn it, man. God damn it. But we'll see. We'll see. Biggish. What? Mr. Radu, how about some Friends Club today before the movie night? We'll see. I don't know. I was actually planning to do Friends Club a little bit sometime next week. But we'll see. We'll see with the timing because we do have Choicer Foicer a little bit later. But again, me and my schedule, we're not really super strict about it. But I am thinking about checking out some of these games and like Peak. I haven't checked out the major update. I do have like this new Friends Club game that I kind of want to check out. Jigs is also like interested with it. But yeah. Schedule. You know how it is. But we'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. I did a new Peak update yesterday. It was really fun, right? Yeah, I really need to. I wish they'd do Bloodborne and Armored Core, what Elden Ring basically did for Dark Souls. Yeah. I mean, for Bloodborne, we know why they cannot do it. But if you haven't seen it, Salem, you should check out some, because yesterday the embargo has been released for Dusk Bloods. So if you haven't seen it, there's a bunch of gameplay about it. And let me just be honest. It's essentially spiritual successor to Bloodborne in a spin-off way. You should check it out. It's really fucking cool. But yeah. Usually for peak devs, how much they added over time. This last update is such a nice cherry on top as a finale. Yeah, I'm glad that they actually put a finish line on the game because I want more games rather than more update. Update is cool, but I feel like I don't want to play the same game forever. So it's cool that they put a finish line to it and move on to a new project so we can get some new shit. Right?
Marvel.
Always exciting for that. An open world Armored Core would be insane. Very ambitious, but that would be very insane as well. I agree. I don't know, maybe someday. Armored Core 6 was very, very good reception, to be fair with you. But I feel like the biggest threshold with Armored Core 6 was that it's a revival of a very old franchise that hasn't been revived for the past 10 years when it was released. And it's a mech game. Mecha genre, a lot of people just doesn't interact with mech from the get-go, which is sad. I get it. But Armored Core is different. Armored Core is it's different, man. It's different. Trust me. It's different. I'm excited, but I just don't have Switch 2. Yeah, same. We don't like exclusivity, but at the same time, I understand why they do exclusivity. So I'll just wish for the best for Miyazaki. I hope Dustblood did very well to the point that he's gonna make another new game that is gonna be available on PC. Because I'll be there day one. Todd pushed an update to Skyrim, break all mods. Oh no. Fallout 4 received a new update. Bethesda love updating their game 10. What the fuck even Skyrim need an update for? Why does that game need an update? Huh? What is going on? What the I mean, with all due respect, okay, I think the fan base are fixing your games, not the developer. I don't know what the fuck are they doing. God, but hey, whatever, man. When is Suikoden 2? Ooh, not anytime soon, man. Not anytime soon. One of my friends wrote an incredible mech novel that was gonna be a series, but he found out on rereading it, his publisher used AI instead of getting an actual editor to run through it. Ew. What? That is so lazy. Holy shit. Yeah, good for your friends. I mean, I hope they can still like publish it properly with a different publisher. Because that would be a shame. I'm not even gonna emulate Dustblood because I ain't playing a 2026 game with smartphone graphics. I mean, shit, man. It's also a Switch 2 game. You cannot emulate that shit yet. The OG is on Royal Road though. At least there's that. There's already fixed, yeah. Can you look through dev inside of Bodycam? A little bit later. Don't worry, I'm down for it. But right now, we're not watching any video. Right now, we're just talking about shit. Oh. Okay, they're locking in. Yeah, we'll eventually check it out. Oh. Water.
Mambo.
Also, body cam. I played the game, but I don't really like the gameplay loop of that game. But I guess we'll see with this new update and see what's up. The gameplay loop was a little bit. I wonder when is the unrecord gonna come out. This game is gonna take a really long time. I feel bad for them. But at the same time, they're taking way too fucking long. But at the same time, they're an indie game. They should take their sweet ass time. I don't know. It's so hard. They're the one who sparked this, body cam style gameplay. And other games released the game already and like stole the spark. So I lost fashion behind it and started a new series called Rift Breakers. Ooh. Is it out? IGN. Eh. Eh. That's fine. Okay. Back to the list. Bullet Storm. Yeah, I never played this game. Sure. Alright, let's do this one. Buy my pin because the mod is here. Cliff Barker. I think it was Jericho. Obviously, Revival. 2.8. 3.6. Jesus Christ. This game does not age. Good lord. Ugh. Okay. Maximo. Oh, this is the one that Jigs recommended. Right. Backlog. Army of Zin. Does anyone have the big ass ad for bonus subs on top of the chat? How do I remove it? I'll block out when you block Origin. Oh, there you go. It's like persistent stuff. I hate it when website do that. When they don't give you like an option to close it. So stupid. Tomb Raider. The OG. The Pyramid Booba. But of course. Oh, is this a remaster? Oh, okay. I also never played the sequel to this. It is, but also JK, he saw the game was coming out with the same name. Wait. Rift Breakers is a game. Isn't that made by the... Oh, never mind. That was a different game. There's another game that sounds like this, made by Subnautica devs. I forgot what it's called.
Seek fluid intake.
The Last Aether King. Whoa. That sounds cool. I do read sometimes by myself. I'll check that out later. Thank you. Hello, Vuka. What up, Crusher? Welcome in. Thank you for the daily. How you doing? We're chilling. We're checking out some games right now. Updating my backlogs. Checking out what games should we play next. Yeah. How are you doing? Ooh, Dark Sector. The Warframe devs before Warframe. I heard this game's ass, but let's give it a shot anyway. Croc Game. Croc. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. $2.9? Let's give it a shot. Bless you. Thank you. I get my shirt ironed, then take a picture of a resume. Should I just use my black t-shirt or buy a navy blue t-shirt? For a resume? I mean, I don't know. Do you want to be super formal? Maybe the black t-shirt? I don't know. For my resume, I just use a casual picture, honestly. Obviously, I cannot show you guys because I don't know, my face in there, but yeah. Resume picture the worst. I always look so. We all are. We all are. Okay. see. No one lives forever. A monolith software. 3.8. Damn. Okay. Oh, Shadow of War. Oh, yeah. I never played this game. Shadow of Mordor. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to check this game out, honestly. Also, why didn't I? Oh, wow. I never listed my fear game. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Fear. We've already played Fear 1, 2, and 3. I've only dropped Fear 3 because it's so fucking boring. Okay. All right. Omen picker, I think it's safe list. Well, actually, don't put picture on a resume over here. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, resume. I mean, I don't know about how you guys, your countries, but in my country, the resume is more of a just like however you want it. How do you want to appeal this specific company? But my resume is like no pictures, but my portfolio is more picturey kind of thing. Resume is just all text, but because I'm in a IT background, I had to have like a portfolio of like shit in my that I do before. In a portfolio, I have like my face, my project, and some fucking storyboard and all that kind of shit. So yeah. Radu, have you played Who Done Chat before? Yes. I actually posted a result last night on Games in General. I got 10 out of 10, baby. I know you guys. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. uh, let's do it again. Uh, let's save one daily later. Because Magma is the one who's really who recommended me that one. All right, I tend to do this one at the end of the stream. Oh, but what we can do the fucking thingy thing. The fucking whatchamacallit? Most wanted. Because we already do the on record. Oh, it's not. Chat. 2 more texts. Type something. I don't know how this works. Type something. Okay, 300. How does this? Oh, 3 plus statements. Tell a fun fact about yourself. I don't know.
Mambo.
I got a nice ass gut censored. Oh my fucking god. Oops. Okay, it records itself in the background. We'll do that later. Let's do the most wanted. Nice asking. Holy. Yippee no Overwatch. Yippee no Overwatch? Can be Magma.
Mambo.
No, Jigs love Overwatch. Disaster Pain. Shit. Fallout later. Has sub less, talk less. Are you winning, son? Yippee no Overwatch? Are you winning, son? Dega? No. Good luck on work. Oh my god, this could be anyone, man. This could be anyone. Good luck on work. What the fuck? Jarl? How the fuck do I type his name? Oh, okay, his name does not sound like that. It's not me, I know that much. Wait a minute. Okay. Long time no see, smiley face? This is such a watered down statements. Who is this? Do you have that milk? How do you even find them? What do you mean? Sounds like missing left. Oh my god. You're right. Stop clapping! Let's do cold case. Wait, no, long read. We'll save the daily later. At the end of the stream. Or before movie night. Because that one's like the hardest one. I bet he got a mini shock from that. This is not Sato. No. Benji? Ah, shit, it's Goldie. Already slept and dinner, everything, man. Chingo. What? I just woke up, but glad I got to catch a guitar stream. Ifrit? Oh my god. Dude, Erina never said that. Who the fuck was that? Oh no, who is this? I never seen this emote. 30? Okay. I sneezed kidney, but saw his appendix was about to rupture, so I took that too. You can thank me now or thank me later. Actually, thank me now. What? Cypher? What the fuck? Smell like Foo Fighters. Ooh, a Foo Fighters knower? Oswald? Yeah. Fair enough. Shit the same everywhere. Okay, this is a very fucking random ass Zay. Okay. What an intro, Lul W. Magma's the only one who used Lul W in the chat. I know him. I got like 6 hours almost. Gara. Fuck! Gara and Jigs kind of have a similar vocab. I fell asleep and awake again. Juju. Okay, fuck you. God damn it. Whatever, man. Cold case. I got 10 out of 10 yesterday. So fuck you. Honestly, you should have fucking clip it yesterday. That was so fucking good, man. It was actually insane. I've never seen a 10 out of 10 in any game like this. I'm Shy Uwu. Bruh. Targo? Oh my god. PSP, I miss him. Each Kara only weapon, each Chara only main one weapon kind of thing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Blake? What game is this? Were you always yellow, bro? Oh. Doing good. HBY. Nah, I don't know. That's not a regular. Dev gonna check it out. Did he? Okay. Let's get back and all I can hear is heavy breathing. This is Paper emote. That's Paper's favorite emote. You're an Elo terrorist. What? Jigs. That's a CS. I didn't know you also draw that looks so cute. Oh my god. Water. That's a fellow artist. Once in 69. Okay, this is... Wait. Who is this? Is that Atama? Hold up, gang. I'm getting coffee. Paper? What the fuck? That's me! Her dungeon is out. Okay, fuck you. OT Ship of Arcanus is fork version with it. Demi? Okay. Why you just type snake over and over? Whatever. 8 out of 13. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. This one's a little bit better than the other one, I feel like, because it actually like kind of, instead of just like 10, it's just kind of like endless, but it kind of gives you like a life. It's a bit more fair. I just kind of wish that my 2023 is actually available. I kind of want to see some 2023 messages. Too bad I cannot. Red got your comment wrong. What is this? This is if I know who typed that in the chat kind of thing.
Mumble.
Wait, why can I not open the case? Oh, hold up. I gotta log in. Give me a sec. Oh, check my channel out of the game. Okay. Oh, there's like a customized. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Why can I not do the old one then? Oh, I have to do this. I'm dumb. I'll see if it works. Man, doesn't have it. Is it 2024? Fuck ads. True. I'm sorry for the ads. That's double it. Pogger wobble. Holy shit, who the fuck is this? Zay? Okay. NPCs are so hard to beat. Bro, this could be anyone. Eric. I'm Kooming from Phantom Liberty. President Rescue Mission was so long and epic, Jesus Christ. Oh. I think the max, 14 or something. The max? Oh. It's okay, I play Witch. At the first 40 level felt like that. Dumb. Paper. Fuck! I don't know who that is.
Kill 7 billion chatters.
What the fuck? I do have a description, doesn't it? Winky face. Me and Yoho grinding our butts. Oh, Yoho is Ari's friend. Oh, I remember Yoho. Came for the speedrun, smiley face. Fuck. And it wouldn't take my cash. What? God damn it. Long time, long time. Sudo. Fuck! I got 6 out of 10. I cannot take that. Nah, man. Let's do 2025. 1 minute ad. Kurisu! I'm sorry, man. Sorry for the ads. It's got to be over soon. You're really good. I try, man. I try. Paper never does smiley face. True. It's okay. I never finish anything. It's not Nida. Maybe. Fuck. I haven't seen Fiyama in a while. What did my teacher say? Alien actually Jin. Pinhead. That's an Indonesian reference. Are you ready to depart? Radu. Radu is Nida. Yeah, okay. Dooms also said that. Fuck! Have you watched Eyes Wide Shut? My favorite movie. Atomic? Okay, fuck you. Why is there a goddamn streaker? Durandi? What the fuck is that sentence? Scat Cat Fever joke. That's Atomic joke. That's Monster Hunter joke. Welcome back, Twitch Hombre. This is Soji. Soji. She left her alive. Lamau. What? Erina Oni, did I? I felt like I was stuck. Nap? AI chatbots are useful. Damn it. Dude, I'm so bad at 5 out of 10. What the fuck, man? Ah! I'm so bad, chat. I'm so bad. You got worse? Whatever, man. I got 10 out of 10 yesterday. I got a 10 out of 10 yesterday. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys. Watch. I'm gonna try this now so nobody can judge. I'm a raid and run though. I'm very hungry right now. Ah, fuck off. Soji? Okay. Good morning, Radish Molk. Okay, this is Jaziel. I know Jaziel. I know you, Jaziel. Kind of like the vibe, but the idea kind of silly. This could be anyone. Fuck. How many streams have I missed, Damien? Just saw it Souls-like, hoping I like it. Worst case, I didn't technically pay for it. Ha ha ha. Damn it. I don't remember that. Bread soup is peak voice stim. Nail? Voice stim is such a nail thing. Soji, what are you doing here? Kurisu. Who else? Get splashed on by the incoming axolotl pissing. Head toward the pagoda area and examine the giant bell on the right side. Nikaido. FF7. It can handle my neutron style. Neutron. Oh! Whatever. I just remembered that last second. We were talking about Jimmy Neutron. I'll take it. 7 out of 10. Honestly, if I didn't have a timer there, I would got 8 out of 10 there. The last one took me a little bit longer to figure it out. Is it recent? It's kind of a little mixed bag. Kind of a little mixed bag. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Toko was talking about Beast of Reincarnation. And this was Stalker 2. We were talking about Stalker 2 DLC Coast of Hope. And this is Beast of Reincarnation Day 2, where I start saying that how I'm a little bit disappointed about the game. That's why I said worst case I didn't technically pay for it, ha ha ha. And this is literally 2 days ago. I remember, chat. I remember. Knowing how much I send message here, I don't think they're gonna add my sample size. I mean, I don't know. I sent some of your name before, I think. The last one, can I see my history? No, unfortunately not. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before. Maybe something stupid I said will make it. Eventually. The game of like very random chat log that it took. Right, can you throw it back? No. I've said literal thousands, yeah. Most of my chat is just kinda sus. Yeah, that's why it's easy to guess you.
Mumble.
It's easy. Oh yeah. Good one. God damn it. I'm very average in this game, man. Whatever, man. I already did a 10 out of 10 yesterday. I'm happy. I hope I took a screenshot of like the actual messages. I forgot what was the answer last time. This website just called me out for not streaming a lot. What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What the hell? Maybe because like they need more than just like they need like at least like a 1 year data, because like I streamed before 2023, but even in 2023 they don't have enough data. It's like I rarely streamed that year. It started telling me start gathering more statement. I don't know, maybe once this is filled up, is gonna have like, I don't know, something. Maybe. 110 out of 10 isn't enough. I will try it again tomorrow. It's a daily. There's nothing I can do about it again. There's nothing I can do.
Mambo.
Mambo. If nothing happens, it'll be funny. Okay. Where were we? Where's the list again? Jesus, you guys gave me so many games last time. We're like halfway there. Where were we last time? Fear, Shadow of Mordor. Oh, No One Lives Forever. Suikoden 2, Eternal Darkness, Cliff Barker, Maximo, Bulletstorm, Deus Ex, God Hand, Pokemon Emerald, Ori and the Blind Forest, Tony Hawk. Do we play Tony Hawk OGs? I mean, should we? I don't know. It looks fun, but I'm sure it wouldn't work well for me. I don't have many chat, mostly the same. Yeah, it's one of those games that requires like a little bit of more data to work. American Wasteland or before? No, the thing is that I played a lot of these games. It's just that I bought so many Tony Hawk games, I don't remember which is which. There's a lot of them kind of similar. I think what can be fun with this is that we played the first ever Tony Hawk game. And maybe the second one, and then Underground, and then American Wasteland. That's it. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I remember this game. You guys ever played this? Downhill Jam? Oh my god, dude. This game was ass, but it's so cool. Oh, I love this song. God, it sounds so ass. They turned a Tony Hawk game into a downhill racing game. It was very interesting. Damn. It's so short. They're all great, but for American Wasteland, oh my god. A bunch of lame until a 1+2 remake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 1+2 remake was really good. I also played that. Oh my god, Sonic Raiders. Yeah, I kind of like that, I guess. It do. No, yeah, this game was fun. I played this a lot when I was a kid with my friends on PS2. But it doesn't really have much other than that. What you just saw is like basically that for the entirety of the game. There's not much to it. See. Rayman.
Mambo.
Rayman is an interesting game because I never really played the original. I've only played like a little bit in the middle like Origin and Legends. And I also dropped them. 3.9. 4.
Mambo.
3.2. I think we could play the first game. And we could play like the best game. Maybe I should give this one a second chance. Which Rayman game that's like 3D? Is it this one? Oh yeah, 3.8. 3.8. Ah shit, most of them are like average rating. I guess might as well try all of them. If it's not fun, I'll just drop them. They're making a new one, right? Rayman game. Oh, it's a remake. Rayman Legends Retold. Oh, okay. I guess I might as well wait for that then. Rayman Legends. Is it not here? Oh, it is. A remake of Rayman Legend, yeah. There you go. Rayman, you poor soul. Yeah. Rayman die out of fucking nowhere. To be fair, Ubisoft is not really doing well with this franchise. They could do something about it, but they just kind of like ignore it. Because they were, I feel like at that time, around this time, they were focusing more on expanding Assassin's Creed and Tom Clancy stuff. And they just kind of like drop about the other stuff, which is kind of sad. He got replaced with a bunch of fuck ass rap. Wait. Where is it? Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. This game was so fucking random, man. This game was so random. I just remember that. But hey, it's one of those things where Nintendo and Ubisoft kind of like, how can we, you know, collab kind of thing. And it was that. It's just unfortunately you don't really get to see Rayman himself. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like in the recent years, the only Rayman games were just the Rabbids spin-off, which is have a life of its own. But because of that, unfortunately, Rayman's kind of got sidetracked. Okay, we'll check this out. We'll check this out. I feel like Rayman deserve a check. Tenchu. Ooh, this is a good one because I actually played this game, but I don't remember anything about this. Fun fact: Tenchu is the main spiritual inspiration for Sekiro. Sekiro is based on this game. I feel like we should give it a shot. .5, 3.7. It's prequel. Disney Epic Mickey? Oh, the fucking brush one? What is it called? Epic? Mickey. Is it brush? Epic Mickey Rebrushed. This one, right? Yeah, I think we could give it a shot. I'm not interested right now. It was on sale actually. I didn't pick it up, unfortunately. But I guess next time it was on sale, I'll pick it up. It was like 75% off as well. That's pretty cheap. I need to play FFX10 soon. Ooh! Oh, did I? I don't think I've ever... I had... I forgot 10 have a sequel. Where's 10? I put 10... What? Wait. Oh, never mind. On PC, you just got both of them as a bundle. Yeah. What is it called again? Series. Bundle. Eh? International? HD remastered. In bundle. Ah, this one. Okay, what the fuck? Which one is the one on my list? Huh? Oh, I didn't. Ooh.
Mumble.
Oops. Oh, if I put it on the list doesn't mean that I put it on my backlog. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I have to do this manually? Oh, shit. This website needs to update this part. What the fuck? I'm not gonna do this one by one. Oop. Okay. You gotta play Dress Up with Yuna and Riku. And Lulu's Lil Sis, I think. I don't know. I'll find out when I play it. I don't know who those are. I never played Final Fantasy X. We'll play it someday. I'm assuming we're gonna play Final Fantasy X sometime this year. Because I feel like we're gonna finish all of this up until Dirge of Cerberus before Revelation. Revelation is still like next year. I don't think we're gonna play Revelation. I don't think we're gonna finish 7 up until next year. It's definitely gotta be this year. So if anything, it's probably gonna be like this. Yeah. Right now we're on 7, and we're gonna play Crisis Core, and then we're gonna do Rebirth, and we gotta do 16, Dirge of Cerberus, 10, 6. And maybe it's gonna be 7 Revelation. I don't know. Revelation's gonna be a while, chat. It's not gonna be out anytime soon. We don't even have like a exact release date. If I have to guess, this is probably gonna be out like July or next year August. Q2 is very hopeful. June, March, April, June. You know what? Maybe. January, February, March, April, June, July. April, June, July is Q2. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, we're gonna check it out. We'll check it out. Oops, sorry. Don't crush on Riku, she's a kid. Huh? We'll see. I mean, no, yeah, of course. What? Okay. Let's finish this list. Legacy of Kain. Any Legacy of Kain fans in the chat? Soul Reaver 1 and 2 got remastered recently, right? Yeah, this one. .8, 3.7, 3.5, 3.7. Damn. 3. Ooh. Most of them are pretty consistent. That's cool. Hey! Oh my god, hello Maguma! Welcome in. Riku's 15 and FF10 and 17 and FF10 too. That's crazy. They have underage kid. I mean, okay. Okay. Eternal. Oh, we already played this one. Eternal Darkness. We didn't really finish it, but I was actually having fun with it. Shelf. I was playing Soul Reaver as a kid and not having a clue what I was doing. Yeah, it's one of those games that was like, it's not really for kids kind of thing. It is a little bit confusing. How long is this game? 10 hours. Okay, sure. Afro Samurai. I did not know this anime have a game. 2, 3 out of 5. Sure. I play Soul Reaver demo disc a lot. Never played the full game though. Guess we're just bound to check it out then. We'll check it out. We'll check it out.
Mambo.
Hydrophobia? Oh yeah, this game. I don't know anything about this game. Holy shit, 2.2? Jesus Christ, that's really bad. I'm down. It's a 4 hours game. That's easy. Done. I'll play it. I love me playing some questionably bad game. Just to see why is it bad, or at least low rated. Because sometimes a badly rated game can be fun as well. You know what I mean? Callisto Protocol. Kane and Lynch. This one is a pretty interesting one. Controversial to say the least. Kane and Lynch 2, 3 out of 10. Kane and Lynch 2.5 out of 10. Holy shit, this is a very bad rating. Let's give it a shot. 5 hours, 4 hours. Oh, it's a very short game. My god, that's very short. What the fuck? Completed. The hell? Never updated my Prey. Rocket Robot on Wheels. Who the fuck recommend me this? What is this? Whoa, Sucker Punch made this? Oh my god. It's their original game before Sly Cooper. Okay. And then what the fuck? Guilty Gear? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Blingus. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It's a pretty cool fucking game. Oh, Strive is so fun. Strive is so fun. Kind of want to play that game again. What are you doing with backlog? I backlogged my game. There's a website where I list all the games that I kind of want to play and check out eventually. You're going to find me in it? Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't played Strive in a while. I played it only during like launch, and I got hyper obsessed with it that I grind combo off stream. My main was Ramlethal, and I forgot who else. I tried to learn like 3 different characters. Jam, I main Bridget. Oh, I know Bridget. Yeah, no, I know most of the main line. Backlog for 2
Mambo.
hours. How can you play all of them? No, I'm not gonna try to finish this. The action, the this activity of like backlogging is just like I hope I can play all of this, but the reality is we're not gonna be able to play all of this. But it's good to like remind myself that there are these games that I need to check out someday. You know what I mean? The backlog is one of the thing that makes me really excited about video games. So like I can never say, "Oh my god, there's no game out there." Because like, you know, cuz like if you just go to Steam, it's really hard to see that there's a shit ton of games out there. Steam only marketed like recent games. I do backlog because there's so much more games out there that is like old and lost in time. So, yeah. I will never finish this backlog, but it got me excited to play video game more. It's fun. Is Time Splitters in there? Yes. There. I'll play Bridget even though I paid for the whole pack she is instead of buying just her. I mean, hey, if you're having fun, right? Oops, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, I think that is all. Now, if you guys want to check out my backlog, it'll be, including my retro, it'll be over here as well. Awesome. Awesome. Now, let me see. What are we gonna check out now? What should we play? We're probably gonna start Choicer Voicer a little bit later after dinner time. FF7? No. No, no. Let's not play FF7 today. If I start FF7, we're not gonna stop until movie night. Trust me. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. I will not stop. Let's do some variety today. I am super obsessed with that game, man. Let's see. I do have some brand new game that I kind of want to check out. Some of them I'm saving it up for tomorrow. If we do fight, you'll probably win. I'll only bronze and rank. I never played the game again, so I don't know. I don't even remember the combos anymore. Isn't today Spoopy Saturday? No, not really. I don't really have a horror game ready. Lately, it's been really hard to keep up with all the horror games. It's a bit... We're kind of running out of horror games, man. It's a bit hard. Let me see. So if anything, I'm trying not to fix myself to just horror games. We can check out like demo games, right? Like for example, submission game. True. Body cam. Let's watch body cam later. During dinner time. So right now we can play game. While I eat later, we can watch some videos, including body cam, which is give or take in 1.5 hours. We're gonna play. We're gonna watch videos.
Mambo.
Let me see. Maybe there's something I want to check out here. No. Have we checked Steam? Volume is out. Oh my god, Cicada is out? Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit. Fuck. This one's cheaper. Wait, Cannonball is also out? Oh my god, dude. These are all the game I want to check out. $3? Very positive. 7 out of 10's fully modded Zoc and balls at the beginning of the game skyrocketed Game of the Year material. What? Jesus. Okay. Photosensitivity warning. Is it like a meme game? I think it started off as a meme, but it's ended up. Kind of go a little bit more intense. Dark Souls makes a baby with Super Monkey Ball, an easy to learn, hard to master experience to explore with your friends. For $3. I mean, shit. Bundled with Volume for $10. I really want to check out Volume. This game was so fun. This game was so fun. The movement is so good. It's so nice. The demo was so fucking addicting. Yeah, the epilepsy stuff is crazy. This is one of those games where I'm probably just gonna play this once on stream and I'm just gonna fucking go crazy on it off stream. Oh. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Mambo.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get Volume. Cicada Maida. Okay. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. This game is so sexy. Yeah, this is another one of those games where I just like hate epilepsy. Can't believe Raz cheating on us with game off stream. Okay, I play some games that you guys are not gonna like to watch. Trust me, I saved that off stream. There are some games just like, yeah, this is not a stream game kind of game. I save them off stream. Bow, 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 bow. Cicada Meta. Marathon if Bungie locked the fuck in with single player platformer FPS. True. I'll wait for this a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more sale. This cute. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. If I need to grind, I do it offline. Yeah. Honestly, it just really depends on the game. Recently, I don't really play a game that grind or require grinds, so thankfully I'm good. Oh yeah, How to Fish! I forgot about this game. This one, I think someone also recommended this in the suggestion box. Yeah, War. This one we might, actually. Jake's definitely gonna love this kind of stuff as well. It's a game about fishing.
Well, I got stuck! I got stuck! Drip shrimp!
Drip shrimp. What a trailer. What a trailer. Goddamn. Can I request a song? Oh, let me turn on the song request. This game is fun. I tried it last night. Oh, okay, okay. Even more. Yeah, definitely gonna check this out. I don't know when yet. Okay, song request is on. You guys can request it. But I'm gonna just like play and pause whenever, yeah. I stand corrected, preferably on each other. What? 1G. I like watching people grind. Oh, that's the one. Oh. Oh. It just occurs to me. Okay. Ooh, Persona. Persona's on sale, guys. If you guys wanna grab it. Stalker 2 is on sale too. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, don't grab it. Heat Warp. What the fuck is this? Whoa! Trails in the Sky 2? I heard Trails in the Sky is really good. I never really give this game a shot. But this game, throughout my whole life as a gamer, the first game, I've seen the cover art for the first game more than I've seen my friends. This cover art is everywhere. Back then. It's everywhere. Holy shit, it's everywhere. It's probably one of the most popular. It's good? Wishlist. I'm not gonna rush it though, but yeah, I feel like one of these days. What's the deal? 7 gigs?
Mumble.
Okay. Are you listening to it, the song? Oh yeah. I mean, right now we're kind of playing playlists of a bunch of JRPG stuff. Sometimes I just don't really know the game. The JRPG have like some of the best soundtrack. What is this? Epitome PSA. No trailer? Are you shitting me? This looks like some fucking canon. Oh no, I almost said Canon the Barbarian. Oh my god. Nah, it's an MMORPG. Oh my, this sounds like a throwback. It's like the kind of song that I would listen in the fucking cybernet. The being played out loud on the speaker. This is like some Need for Speed? What in the fuck is this music? It's one of those games. Wow, it's very reminiscent of like Need for Speed Underground. You get a similar art style. Oh yeah, it's a carbon copy. Wait, no, Need for Speed Underground? Wait, is it Underground? Need for Speed Under... Carbon? What the fuck's the name of the game? Thing like that. Is it Carbon? Carbon! It is Carbon. Is Underground a thing? Oh yeah, Underground is also a thing. Never mind. Damn. I kind of miss this like classic Need for Speed games. The vibe of those games are really fucking cool. Most Wanted, Carbon, Underground. It kind of feels like one of a kind. Yeah. Underground was the OG Xbox. That's what I had it on anyway. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played Underground 1. I've played Underground 2. Yeah, I don't think I've played the first one. Because I remember this like menu. Especially this girl. Oops, sorry. But my most played Need for Speed is definitely Most Wanted. Both show. Most Wanted and Carbon. I just finished Most Wanted. Maybe one of these days. Maybe, you know what? We should revisit this game sometime. Just to like play around. Like the classic banger. Where is it?
Mumble.
Carbon. Most Wanted. Especially Most Wanted. Most Wanted is very moddable on PC. That's fun. Where's Underground? Oh, Shift. Remember that. Damn, where the fuck is Underground? Oh, there you go. Unfortunately, there's no way to get Most Wanted officially. You have to pirate it. Wait, they never port this? Oh, because the fucking new... Oh, no. God, EA is so fucking dumb sometimes. Don't get me wrong, the Most Wanted reboot was a cool game in its own way. I actually played this game when it was released, but it is not Most Wanted. It is not the same game. It is not the same game. Holy shit. They fumbled so bad. You either have to buy an original CD from eBay or someone, or pirate it. Yeah. Burnout Paradise? I do. I played a lot of Burnout game. It was such a fun game to play as a kid. But Paradise, I don't think I played a lot of Paradise. I played... What the fuck? Why does the car look like that? I played more of like Burnout 2 kind of game. Burnout 2. Or Burnout game. Burnout Revenge. I remember this one as well. And I Burnout 3. You know, as a kid, this kind of game is just like easy sell for kids. Because you just see destruction, simulation, sort of. It's really fun to watch it. Burnout Dominator. I played that as well. So this is the kind of game, like, when I was a kid, I just like, yep, I'm buying that shit. Like, have you guys ever played Destruction Derby Raw? This game? Bruh. You guys know that game on Steam? I forgot what it's called. That game is heavily inspired by this game. Oh shit. I stopped playing Skate as soon as I found out who owns EA now. I can support them. Skate? Damn, Skate's slow. Motorstorm is hella fun. Motorstorm. Game. Ooh, PS3. I never played this. What is this? Oh shit, it's a mix? Okay. The motion blur implementation is pretty good. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that sun flare is so good. And it's like Mad Max style. Kind of sick. Zion. Oh, he's dead. No, I don't think I've ever played this one. This looks sick. Have a new early access Skate? Oh, the new Skate. Yeah, I forgot about that. That game was... I don't know. I played it, and I don't know. There's not much going on in it. The vibe is different in comparison to the old Skate. Ooh, talking about the old Skate. Skate 3. Pause, dude. Listen. Me and my best friend in junior high school. I don't have an Xbox 360, but I would visit his house to just play this game if we cannot go outside and actually skate because it's raining. And oh my god. This game was so fun. This game was so fun. Especially if you skate for real. Because like, the game is not super realistic, but it have that like realistic feeling to it. It makes you feel like, ooh, I should try that on my real skate. This game's fun. Oh, I need to figure out how to play this one. I need to figure it out. Yeah, this one's a classic. Game wasn't very good yet, but I won't find out if it gets good. Early access EA. EA early okay, EA. Early access by EA is a little bit hit and miss.
Dude, this place looks so sick to skate. You gotta find something to hit.
Yo, this spot is so sick, bruh. God damn. The stereotypical dialogue when it was not stereotypical. Oh man, this brings back memories. Wicked! Holy shit. I need to play this game one of these days. I need to. EA, right? Wait, hold up. Let me add that to the list actually. Skate 3. I don't think we need to play Skate 2. It's Skate 3 is just like the better version of Skate 2. I played both Skate 2 and 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, we forgot about this game. Oh my god. I cannot. We forgot about this game. Oh no. We need to finish this game. Dude, holy shit, I forgot about this game. Dude, Skate Story is so sick. Nah, I gotta find a time to play this game next week. I gotta find a time. Alright, everyone shush. Shh. Oh, the music is so good. So beautiful. Sorry for the ads. Oh, dude, I cannot believe I forgot about this. Holy shit. It is such a sin. Okay. Oh, let me put that in my note actually for next week. Where is it? Next week is kind of packed as well. Oh yeah, chat. Next week on Tuesday, we're gonna do extra long stream because we're gonna watch Gamescom live. Gamescom ONL, the Jeff Keighley stuff. The problem is that it's gonna go live around midnight my time. So like if it's today, it's gonna be live 7 hours from now. So on Tuesday, we're gonna do like a little bit of like extra long stream. Like potentially 12-hour stream. Yeah. Potentially. Is it not here? Oh, there we go. This one. Because you guys know how it is. ONL is pretty good. They usually have like the gem stuff over here that we gotta check out. Including the potential Kojima and Metro 2039, Witcher 4. A bunch of potentials on this one. Yeah. Gamescom, Stalker 2, Final Fantasy 7, Resonance. Honestly, that's it. There's not much else. Okay. I think that's everything. Now what? I've been yapping for 3 hours. Yeah, we should game something. What are we feeling today? What are we feeling right now? Let me sort this by... The fuck, can I sort this by alphabet? That is ass. Game rating, user rating? Suggestion games? Let me see. The recent one, I don't really have any of them downloaded. Or bought. Some of them, at least. The Thing. Heretic. Crash Bandicoot. Hololive. Hololive. Forgot about that. All Our Broken Dreams. Sephiria. Clean Water. And suggestion game, we'll keep it for tomorrow, I feel like. Since most of these are demo, I can just like download most of them. And we can like run through all of them tomorrow. Yeah. A lot of these, not including some of them. One of these is a... This... There's this Gooner game called Unclean Water. I don't know if I'm gonna check out that one. But outside of that, we'll check it out. Yeah. For now, I think we should try one of these retro games. Hold up. Random. Max Payne, Onimusha, Pikmin, Doom, Banjo, Zelda, Serious Sam, Nier, Parappa. Saros didn't really have a lot of voice in it. We might need to go on another streaming site. Okay, it's not that Gooner. It's just kind of like a little bit of a, gacha game type of Gooner. Deus Ex, Jericho, Ori. Honestly, Ori is not a bad idea at all. Or Crash Bandicoot. Some platformer, some light platformer right now, I think could be fun. Okay, let me see. Mambo. Nice. I have it installed. Okay, we can do that. Finding Paradise? No, I'm not ready for that. If we're gonna play Finding Paradise, we're gonna one-shot that shit. It is a very short game. 5 hours. I'm gonna dedicate a whole stream for it. But I'm not ready to fucking play emotional game right now. Not now, man. No, not now. Not now. Let's do Ori. Suikoden 1 cover is pretty intimidating. Where is it? I don't see it. And this is one of those like Western style. Suikoden. Oops, sorry. If anything, I think I should add the port. The remaster. Oh, there you go. 1 HD remaster.
Mambo.
Isn't that what they sell on Steam anyway? Suikoden. 1 and 2 HD remaster. Yeah. They only sell the HD remaster. At least I think so. Suikoden. Yeah. They really commit to this HD 2D game. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I tried. Listen, for that game, most likely gonna play that after we're done with Final Fantasy VII, because right now I am emotionally invested with FF7. I do not have a space emotionally for any other game right now. Where the fuck am I? Ah. Whoop. Whoop. Now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is it not capturing? God damn, the music. Crazy. Hello, OBS. OBS. Ah, there you go. Only Xbox controller. Change title. From now on, I gotta really emphasize first time in the title for some game, especially if it's an old game. Some people just randomly barge into the chat and can spoil shit. it's so scary. So I gotta do that now. Ori Wake Again, the Blights of the Forest for advanced player. Can you change difficulty on the go? Let's do hard. You actually never played this game? No. When this game came out, I was occupied with something else. When I lost Ori to the Great Storm.
Mambo.
I do know how great this game is in the community. it's been it's been talked as like one of the most beautiful game ever crafted. Like, period. It has such an outstanding reputation when it first came out. I'm controlling it? Whoa. Wait, this is me? Oh, hold up. This is an ambient... some ambient lighting. Ooh. Ooh. Let me get rid of the sword. You're in for a treat? Mm-hmm. Bro's playing this fuck-ass game. We'll see, we'll see. When will I get my first time? Huh? He was occupied with Jigs. I don't think I even know who Jigs is when this game came out. This game is an old one. It's 2015, right? I think. This is an old one. That's cute. Okay. Music feels so good. Title goes to Bridget Guilty Gears, especially with the mods I run. What? Title of what? Ask nicely. First time for everything. What? First time ERP. Okay, relax. Oh, they're going crazy on the music. Yeah, very Disney. Storytelling. Oh shit, it's an actual language. What the fuck happened? Oh shit!
Mambo.
Oh yeah, he's more agile. I do not like this. I know where this is going. By the time we got home, they're already gone. I watch a lot of Disney. I know where this is going. What the fuck is that? What up, War? How you doing? It's a very heavy narrative. That's fucking brutal in a kids game. Or, I guess, kids friendly game. Jesus. Yeesh. Okay. It's a very rough start. Oh. The narrator's supposed to be the forest? Oh, fuck. Okay, now how could we possibly make a comeback from this? Spiritual power. Okay, there's no way this is indie. What? What the fuck was that music? That was so expensive. Holy shit. I teared up. Oh my.
Would you kick this creature for $20
Mods.
and a hot dog?
Ban him for a 7 billion year. Shit, dude, that was so good. Oh, the music is so good.
Mambo.
Oh! Okay, well, alright. Should we... Let me disable the motion blur. Oh. Yeah, better. $20 is $20. Like, could make this a bit louder. Oh. Got a small spirit light container. Spirit light has been added to your... Find more spirit light containers to quickly gain ability points. Oh, okay. That's my XP bar. Okay, purple is bad. Gotcha. Life shard. Collect this to restore your vitality. Energy cell. You can now collect and use more energy. Remember that you can use energy to create soul link and save your game. The save is... Huh. Interesting. You make your own save point. Oh. Okay, that's too loud. The dynamic range is crazy. Wait, am I supposed to absorb this? Oh. You'll get an ability point. Okay. Soul Link is ready. Press Soul Link and tap B near it to access ability tree. I'll do it later. Should I do it now? Allow reusing Soul Link and shorten the cooldown timer. Most pickup now float on Ori. Allow you to shoot 3 flames before recharging. I guess this. My SE surface now running cold again. Nice. Welcome back. Oh shit. We got a new character.
Mambo.
I'm Sane, the light in the eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in this glen when she loosened her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. But be still, can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Oh! What? What? Oh. Where are they? Their light shall return to me. This words the spirit tree once said. When the glade past the caverns, we'll find him. There's a path up ahead. Ooh. Hollow Grove. Find the spirit tree. Okay. Now where do we go though? Oh, we gotta go back. Okay, I get it. Ah, I didn't even know you can attack in this game. This is fun. Shit, I missed. Spirit Wall are an ancient structure and used to quickly traverse. Okay, teleportation. Replenish your strength. Safe. Ah. Warp. No other spirit. Okay. Oh. Eat that. The hell? What? Okay. It's a lot of lens flare going on. It's a bit hard to see their bullet. Guess we'll do that. You found a keystone. Keystone are used to open spirit gates. Remember that each spirit gate will require a different number of keystone. Alright. Build protection. Okay, we already have it. Oh, there's two. Okay. Well, where's the other one? Oh, you can grab. Oh, okay.
Mambo.
Oh. The Metroidvania aspect. Okay, okay. Mambo. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, sign. Oh shit. Okay. Jump scare. Having a hard time seeing where the bullet is coming from. What? Oh, wow. The game progressed like that? Interesting. Okay. That's very retro. Yeah. The game does not have an autosave. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Actually feels like playing Metroid, Super Metroid. Okay. Energy shard, restore power energy to Oris. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Ooh, you can now retain more vitality. Okay, so the green. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's this? You have a nice femboy singing voice. There's a femboy singing voice? Thank you, though. Or it is a mapstone, one of the many ancient markers created chart for the forest of Nibel as it grew. Nibelheim. There's a piece missing. If we can find the mapstone fragment, we might be able to repair it. Okay. Gotcha.
Mambo.
Woy, lagi ngapain Radovik? Lagi main. Halo Caca. Now we gotta level up. It's so fucking over. What's so fucking over? After it's over, it'll be. I don't know where to go. Ita. Oh, what the fuck? That's what happened when you level up? It's very fancy. Yeah. Hold to rekindle. Okay. It's so fucking over. I apparently failed my medical exam for because of my eyes. My glasses too outdated. Huh? What do you mean by this? Wait, your glass? Okay. First of all, I don't wear glasses, so this might be a bit I don't know, what do you mean by glass? Glass can be outdated? Oh, baby, baba. That spirit tree lives in all of us. Here's the reason we're alive. He's the reason we grew. But he called out to find you many years past. We were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Now the ancestral trees are all the left behind. Come closer now to feel the light of Phil, the spirit inside. Oh my god. Ah! The Metroidvania aspect. Wall jump. Souling is ready. My eye grade is like -4. Her glass needs software. Your eyes don't stop changing. My vision was near perfect and now I'm super farsighted. Oh, like the astigmatism can get worse. Oh, right. Interesting. Is it expensive to like update your visor? I guess. What do you call it? It's nice. Hello, Ene. Good morning. And you can shoot through the wall. It's kind of OP actually. Whoa, parkour. Oh. Takes. Oh my god, I was reading chat. Okay. Takes like $100 in my area. God damn, is that standard? That's kind of pricey. Shape they cut into the glass is called prescription. Ah, prescription glass. All right. Is covered by your office? Not even. Oh my god. It sucks ass. That sounds good. I think it can be double here without insurance. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure my eyes is not that good either. But I don't know. Last time, I remember when I was like still in college, I think like last time I checked my eyes when it was like 2015, 2016, and the astigmatism is like below 1, or at least one eye is below 1, so it's like 0 point something, and the other eye is like 1.2. I think it was something like that. It's like it's getting there kind of thing, which I can notice it like with my left eye, something's a little bit blurrier than my right eye. But it's not affecting me to the point that I feel like I cannot see most things without glasses. At least not yet. I gotta be very careful with it, honestly.
Mambo.
I'm sorry, Mendo. I do not understand. Speak English if you can, please. Thank you. You need glass, bro? What's the recommendation for glasses stuff? I mean, I don't know. Do I? I feel like if I don't have to, I feel like I don't want to. Oop. It's one of my dorm friend back in college have glasses, and whenever I try his glasses, it's a little bit giving me, I mean, headache obviously, because like, you know, you're not wearing the right prescription, but it's more like the comfort in around your face, especially, I mean, I guess when you never use it, glasses is different. Okay, is this Kazakhstan? Oh, I do not speak Kazakhstan. I'm sorry. I do not understand. Oh. Okay. What do you mean recommendation? If you can see, then wear glasses? Oh, no, I mean... I guess so. It's like, you know, maybe it's like there's like a certain threshold of like where doctor would recommend you wear it, kind of thing. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my safe. I think we gotta go down. If you can see 20 feet away from the chart... Oh, right. There's a test. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I haven't done that test since literally 10 years ago. So...
Kill 7 billion Metroidvania.
Oh my god. Okay. Every time I look away, I die. Probably whenever it starts to get difficult to read. Okay, I gotcha. Are you feeling the pain? No, this is the game. Dude, my favorite game is Dark Souls 1. Dying is part of the game. This is just like, oh, okay, I died. Anyway, it's a feature. And no, I'm not Maso. That's just how it is. Ooh. Oops. Okay, let's save here. The question is, where do we go from here? Is it left? Oh, it's right. Never mind. Go down here. Oh. Okay, cool. It's actually familiar. Oh my god. Wait, do I have to? Okay. The saving mechanic is very weird. I never played a game where you can save whenever, wherever. Interesting. It's sort of it's sort of retro. It feels like I'm playing a game from the 90s. I think it's weird when people get tilted over dying in a video game. Just get good, don't cry. No, I mean, it depends on the game, obviously. Metroidvania is a game where you need to die a lot. in order to progress. The point of the game is to want to teach you how to progress by dying. It's the same as Dark Souls. The point of the game is that they're gonna streamline dying as smooth as possible because they want you to learn from your mistakes. But you need to make mistakes to learn, kind of thing. That's why that's why some people like me like to do death counter in Souls game, because if you die less, it means that you learn faster. Because you will die a lot. But if you can die less, it become a little bit more of a motivation. At least for me. How do we get there? I don't see the entry right now. Oh, the music. Ooh, goosebumps. I have so many options where to go. I don't know how to pick one that aren't lore related. What? Oh, shit, I missed. Wukong is completionist's worst nightmare? Oh. Yeah. There's a lot of option on that one. I cannot relate because I don't really do completionist, but good luck. Good luck with that. Ay, Shiba! Oh my god. I slid. Ooh. 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 Okay. Totally not me when I play Hollow Knight trying to get the true ending on stream. And Hollow Knight is a hard game. Bro got Hollow Knight Death Lizard. But no, yeah, Hollow Knight is a hard game. But it's similar to like Dark Souls. It's trying to achieve that, like, you die many times and you eventually achieve win, and it just feels good. Okay, first Hollow Knight is not that hard. It's not that hard. So Silksong is definitely harder, but he haven't played Silksong. Hollow Knight is a hard game in comparison to most games in general. Does the feature in Hollow Knight generally made me mad when they made Silksong easier after all the QQ? No, I think Silksong is harder. I don't know what QQ is though. I've only played Silksong like, what, 10 hours. And I never finished Hollow Knight. But I did put like a shit ton of hours in that game. That game is way too much, way too long for me. First Hollow Knight is not a God Home DLC. Yeah, I never played the DLC. Dark Souls 3 was easier than Hollow Knight? I don't think it's comparable. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a different skill set, I feel like. Hollow Knight, what makes Hollow Knight is harder is the precise platforming. So like, and you know, you die a lot easier if you miss your jump, if you miss your dodge, and if you're in contact with the enemy. Dark Souls doesn't have contact damage, makes the game a lot easier, but if you don't level up correctly, you can get one hit. And Dark Souls is an RPG game where you can level up and overlevel and easily blast through the game if you know what you're doing. Have a lot of option of weapons, a lot of armor. It's one of those games where it's like, if you want to make it easy, you can make it easy. That's Dark Souls. That's why I feel like back then when people said Dark Souls is so hard, just make it easy. You know, farm. You know, just find your favorite weapon. It's one of those games where it's as hard as you want it to be. Whoa. Love, good sir. Okay. So, or to tell her of her misguided will. Ori, the spirit tree, he must have used the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear our story. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was our light that she hated. Who? I called out to Ori, but my child never came. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Like me. Wait, so we're a spirit creature? Oh, the fucking owl! I remember this in the trailer. I see. Kuro stole Sane. It was the end of our days. Damn, we got a Japanese name. Kuro. You received the spirit tree's light. He's put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. The spirit tree sustained the three elements of light, and in turn they brought balance and keep Nibble safe. What is Nibble again? The element of water hides up the Ginso tree. The element of winds dip within the forlorn ruins. The element of warmth beneath the fire of Mount Horu. To restore Nibble to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it's too late. The first we will find beyond the Spider Coves, atop of the three where the water once flowed. Okay. Find the Ginso tree. Nibble High is... Yeah, exactly. But what is Nibble a reference to? Nibble.
Mambo.
Meaning. Oh, it's a mythology. Nibelung, a German or Old Norse. In German, it's Nibel. In Norse, is Nifl. Nibelheim and Niflheim is the same thing from a different culture mythology. Whoa, that's crazy. Interesting. Today I learned. Niflheim, yeah, exactly. Because like when I heard Nibelheim in Final Fantasy VII, I was like, that sounds like a Norse mythology thing, but it's not Nibel. It's called Niflheim in God of War. So I was like, okay. Okay, hold up. I don't think it was just people outraged. I feel like more like devs just fixing things they realize are not optional. Celeste was more hell than Hollow Knight though. Fuck, Madeline. Celeste is also another game that I never finished. I guess I should finish that as well. Souls-like and Metroidvanias are different in the way you have to move the whole 2D, 3D thing. So I can see how someone who is good Dark Souls suck as a Hollow Knight. Yeah, it requires different skill. People all over the internet were complaining the hard game was hard and they made it easier. True. Not necessarily means they did it because people were just complaining. They nerfed 2 boss that were not the biggest complaint by people. Wait, so they nerfed Silksong? I actually forgot how far did I play that game. Erina, finish Skong! Play Sorcerer like me, DS1 easy mode, or Pyromancer actually. True. Difficulty game jerking again. What? Releasing a patch a few days after release, addressing some balancing issue is very common even without people's outrage. There's no sure way to say they just crumbled under people's crying. Silksong? I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't nerf because of people outrage. Because they didn't do shit in Hollow Knight. They just probably like nerf after considering the balancing issue. Like for example, in in Elden Ring DLC, the fucking I forgot the name of the boss. Well, spoiler, but one of the boss in the DLC got nerfed 5 days after it was released. And I kind of agree because when I first finished the game, because like, you know, obviously Miyazaki's niece, I played the game day 1. That boss took me 2 days to just finish alone. I feel like when you see balancing, when it comes to like game that focus on difficulty, I think there's a lot more things that goes through the balancing aspect. Because like you don't want to just nerf a boss because it's too hard. You want to nerf a boss if it doesn't make sense, kind of thing. But that's just me. Every company is gonna have their own theory and understanding of what makes games hard. So, you know, I can't say much. I think most of the things that I say is probably gonna root down to the Souls-like, especially from software games. I think Silksong is a masterpiece. The changes were very minor, so I don't really care. Yeah, that's fair. So I want to go back to MMOs. Nibelheim. Why does Red keep saying nipple? Nipple. They slightly nerfed 2 bosses, then later nerfed few environments traps, and then made the in-game money easier to get. The only one I kind of disagree with is the money. I played the game before and made the change, and I thought the money was never an issue. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. I need to play the game again. The thing that makes me really ass in Hollow Knight, makes the game a lot harder, was mostly just the contact damage. You know, when you just like the enemy's not even attacking at you, you just accidentally bombed them and you took damage. I just cannot with that logic, but I get it. That's just how Metroidvania is. So yeah. Be careful, Ori. The ground is unstable. Nice. I the fuck he was hiding. I know the spirit that died here was strong and courageous. So listen to his voice, he was able to focus our light. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, now we can go back to the first area. Okay. Oh, it's connected to home. Yeah, we should go here first. Oh. Yeah, let's save here. Oh. Increases strength. Makes most pickups show up on the map. Soling restore 1 life cell. Let's go for this one first. I feel like I'm under damage right now. I should be able to kill faster. With that. Where is the... Okay, let's go here first. It's hard for me to speak on Silksong difficulty because I am one of those that defeated both. I'm one of those that defeated both the normal ending, the secret ending boss on first try twice in a row. So it feels very elitist to say just get good when I know I'm the upper percentage of gamer. No, yeah, I mean, understandable. Like I said, balancing is not an easy job in gaming. This is why I can like and dislike a certain difficulty in gaming, but I know that developers who works on the difficulty aspect of the game have a they're a professional for a reason. They're not just like they don't just like decide what is easy and what is hard on the fly. Like in difficulty based game, there are things where it's hard and it's fun, but there's also like it's hard because it's a bad game design. That's why like a lot of people who watch me for a long time know I literally try every single popular Souls-like game that comes out, and I criticize a lot of them. Because, you know, especially on the first couple of years when there's only Dark Souls, there's no Elden Ring. A lot of people try to imitate Dark Souls in terms of like, you know, difficulty and challenge and stuff like that. And some people just don't understand the difference between fun difficult. Oh, give me a second. There's a lot of people doesn't really know the difficulty between like fun difficulty and like annoying difficulty. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a professional thing. Whoa. I remember them many years ago when the spirit tree was about to sprout. Naru, the young one, looked after her for us whenever she could. Whoa, danger. Oops, sorry. Took me fucking 3 hours just to try to kill the true ending boss, and I didn't even get it. Again, like HK, the first game that somehow gave me a migraine. Has never touched the God Home DLC if the base game is giving you a headache. No, yeah, this is another thing that you guys need to remember. If the game is not fun, just fucking stop. Seriously, migraine. If your game caused migraine, don't fucking play the fucking game, man. There's nothing worth about pushing through a game if it's causing you physical damage. What? Okay. It's like, nah, just don't. It is not worth. Yeah, what am I? Oh. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to go here. Shit. What am I doing? Ow. Okay, that's a spike. Okay, let's not go there. Busy shit. I know there are a lot of people that get frustrated while playing game and then just justifying their frustration by saying the game design is bad and when it's not. That's sadly what happened a lot when Silksong. But I completely expected it. The game was so hyped, there are a lot of people who would normally not play Metroidvania. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, Silksong does not really take a damage from that. When people complain about Silksong, I mean, it doesn't really hurt the game. I don't think so. The people who didn't like the game is very small in comparison to people who love it. So I think the game is still very, very, very good. Good advisor, too many games, there's no reason to play if you are having fun. Exactly. I drop a lot of game. A lot of game. If it doesn't, like what Reggie said, if it's not fun, why bother? Literally. I drop a shit ton of game in my life. I need to finish the game? That's $5 down the drain? No! You've paid $5 to have fun, not to suffer. It's not a job. You gotta remember that. If it's not fun, just don't, man. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Hey. Yeah. Wanna say hi to chat? Wah. That's my cable. You cannot sit on it. Rego. That's my cable. Okay, whatever. So cute. Alright, Regal is in front of you guys, but he's not gonna speak as usual. Look, I'm playing Ori. Regal. No. Okay, he needs some pets. I get 30 hours of the game, so I doubt I can get a refund. No, 30 hours is good, man.
Mambo.
30 hours for $5 is way worth it, in my opinion. It hurt me mentally and physically, so I don't know about that, Chief. What? 94%, yeah. You need to not play a game if you don't have fun. Exactly. The priority is that you just make it simple. If it's not fun, don't continue. Or you can just like do what I do. Maybe it's just not fun for you right now, and revisit the game maybe someday in the future. That's what I did with a lot of games that I just don't really feel like it right now. Like I never finished Silksong, never finished Hollow Knight, I never finished Celeste. I never finished a lot of games. just simply because like, I'm not in the mood, or I'm not really having fun with it. You can just like revisit again. Oh. Whenever. What the fuck? Okay. That seems a lot. I should just skip it. I think I forgot that I do not play games growing up. Me streaming is for me to discover game and complete them. Yeah, but not at an expense of your fucking suffering. It's video games. It's supposed to be fun. You know? You don't push through despite just literally not having fun. It's not worth it. I think else to tell you is fun and all, but if you don't have fun with the game and continue to have fun on, but yeah, exactly. Like Witcher 3. I tried so hard to love that game, but I just cannot. I don't think the game is fun, even though it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. And I just decide to make peace with it that it's just not for me. I just don't like Witcher. That's it. And I'm okay. It sucks that I cannot talk about this game of the year with a lot of people, but what can I mean, yeah. If I don't like Strawberry and a lot of people like Strawberry, so be it, I guess. It is what it is. Please die. Yeah. I only got half through HK. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. I only got through half through HK and SS. I'll go back eventually, but not today. Yeah. I wish I could say the things I want to say, but I'll get banned. Why? What do you want to say? What the fuck? Is that a boss fight? Okay. Can I climb you? Yes, I can. Oh. Oh, that requires energy. Oh, okay, I see. Let's go with this one first.
Mambo.
Okay, this is a mistake. Never mind. Wanna eat? Okay, I need to take a break in a bit. Rego is staring at me menacingly. I actually played The Witcher 3 when it came out, and I also quit because I could not get how fighting works, but then forced myself later after it was considered the best RPG ever. Man, that game is fucking masterpiece, so I started to struggle. Yeah. No, I was struggling to understand why the fuck am I not having fun with it. I literally Google shit like, why do I think Witcher 3 sucks? Or I cannot have fun with Witcher 3. Why? I remember I Googled that when I was still in college. It was like a 2015 game. I was still in college back then. I literally like look through some like Reddit thread and like Facebook page, and there are genuinely a lot of people who also think the same way. But there's also a lot of people who's like, I also dislike the combat, but the story and the character is so good that I just force myself through. I even some of them even said like, I hate the combat so much that I just played on the easy difficulty. But holy shit, the story is so worth it. So like some people like recommend it like play on easy, just like burst through the story, burst through the gameplay and all that kind of stuff. But I tried that as well. Motherfucker. It's just not that fun. So I don't know. I just think it's not for me. That's all.
Mambo.
Meow. Oh my god. Hold up, my kids wanna go in? Oh, oops, sorry. Have you played BG3? I actually played up until chapter 2. We finished chapter 2, which is a lot. Chapter 2 is like 70% of the game. Baldur's Gate. I play with Jigs. Yeah, we have 50 hours in. We have like one chapter left, and we dropped it there because I just got tired of the combat. It was fun, but again, turn-based. I'm just like, oh my god. Let me be finished. 50 hours is a lot, dude. 50 hours is a lot. Goddamn. But yeah, Jigs still reminds me every now and then that we need to finish that game because he loved that game so much. Bro is gonna post his opinion on unpopular opinion. No, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. I don't think my opinion matters. It's a subjective thing. Or, I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Like, opinion matters, but like, I don't think my opinion is important as much, more than anyone else. I need to kill 7 billion people. You need to stop saying that before I ban the word kill in the chat. Finish it someday. Don't worry, someday. Jigs keeps me accountable in that game. I have 3 hours in BG3 and I also never finished it. Yeah, you see, like I said, I'm not a big fan of turn-based game. So any game that have turn-based naturally will not go along with me. It needs to be, there's gotta be something about the game that's specifically tailored for me. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know what to tell you. In my opinion, 50 hours is a lot. You know, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, and it's currently 30 hours in, and I'm like, you know, kind of almost there. Baldur's Gate 3, 50 hours, and I'm still not anywhere near the ending. That is a lot of hours. I'm not good with that. But thankfully, it's not a game where you just gotta play over and over. It's like, the gameplay is very easy to get into, you know? Even if you like take a break for a year, you go back to it, you know, it's not a technical game. You can just like, let's play again. You guys got suck at finishing games? It's not a job. You don't have to. It's not a job. If it's not fun, why bother? I finished it twice, once co-op with friends and once solo. Yeah, Jigs also finished it twice. Like I said, I'm down to give it a shot, but... We'll see. We'll see, man. We know you're a 12 hours game, Andy. Actually, lately it's not. I mean, like Final Fantasy VII, 30 hours. Final Fantasy VII Remake, 35 hours. What else? We've been playing a lot of long game recently. So, it's kind of fun. So getting out of my comfort zone. Shh. Oh my god, there's 2 cats. Oh. weekend? Alright, I'm back. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, chat. Gotta take a break. My cat is screaming at me. I think after this we're gonna jump into Choicer Voicer. So yeah. I don't know, this game is good. But I barely scratch anything. I think we just need to play more. How many hours was that? 1 hour exactly. But we're not gonna grind on this game yet until I finish Final Fantasy. So yeah. Ooh. Meow. Ooh. He's never continuing this game? How do you know? Hey, stop. Hold up, hold up. I just know. So what if I finish the game? How many subs? How many subs if I finish the game? Let's just make it clear here. But yeah. Honestly, again, don't treat gaming like a job. If it's not fun, don't force yourself to it. You know, the last thing that you want is like getting this headache or whatever. If it's not fun, play the next game. Life is good, man. Just take it easy. You know? Okay. Anyway, song request is up. You guys can go crazy on it. We'll be back with Choicer Voicer and yapping. And yeah. You guys do your thing as well. You guys go grab some food and all that kind of stuff. I'll be right back. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. You said that the second time. Just speak. But if you speak anything weird, I mean, you know, Lumas is a mod here. I trust him. Just don't be weird. So we get audio up. Yep. All right, chat. I'll be right back. You guys do your thing. Don't forget your food. Eat your lunch and dinner. And refill that water. Stay hydrated. And we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Skrrr.
Mambo. Mambo.
Okay. Yellow. He doesn't forget the audio up. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I am back because my food is not ready yet. I mean, the rice. The rice is not ready in the rice cooker. So, I'm gonna eat a little bit later. But I do grab some snackies in the meantime. Got some like this cookie thingy, like a schmoll cookie. Because I am a little bit hungry, but I still want to wait for the rice. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Before we got into Choicer Foicer, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to ask you guys if you guys wanna submit any clip that you guys want me to dub. Does any of you guys know any good one from that game that I should download? Oh my god. Hi, David. Good morning. Holy shit, so early. Oh. I get fucking fever. Go rest, go rest. It's only a fever? Yeah, only whenever I get a fever, I just do Panadol.
Mambo.
Find video? I'll say we can do it now. Alright, let's see if I can understand this video even though I don't play the game. Very lucky to never have a catch a cold. What? You never? That's crazy. You want to do pick today since I can tomorrow? Ooh, today? Because of movie night, I'm not gonna have a lot of time. Right now is almost 7. I suppose we could. Then how about this? After this video, there's like, I don't know, an hour of Choicer Foicer, and I will do Peak. How's that sound? And I will play Peak until movie night. In the meantime, you go shower. I know you just woke up. Go shower and shit. Ah. See what this video is about.
Hey guys, lately I've been feeling pretty insecure actually. You see, the other day I was talking to my friend in Final Fantasy XIV about raiding. And you know, like as we're talking about like the latest bosses and stuff, he decides to personally attack me and mention a mechanic from a fight that I have never heard of. He must think I'm some kind of fool. This is clearly some kind of game where he's trying to assert his dominance over me. I see through that humble posturing, Buster. You just want me to admit that I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Ooh, I actually don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Are you telling me you've never killed Garthungus? He's like the easiest fight in the game. You must really be a
casual player.
I watched a different video from this guy.
And it got me
Not
thinking,
this one.
because like, I've always kind of viewed myself as generally good at games. But when I look at my resume of things I've actually done, oh my god, I am a casual. Is this really what people see me as? Do they really think that I live a peaceful life of single-player games or streaming on Kick? I don't know, whatever's easy these days. How could I shake this pitiful reputation? That's it. I remembered a piece of wisdom I saw in what philosophers call a Twitch clip. It contained a piece of knowledge so full of truth and real that it would change my outlook on gaming for at least a couple months. My friends, I give you a 37-year-old white guy.
Final Fantasy XIV players love to
Get the fuck out of here.
When you watch someone do a raid and the
Okay, hold on. What the fuck? This video contained my Oshi? No fucking way.
I give you a 37-year-old white guy.
Final Fantasy XIV players love to be like, oh, it's the hardest game of all time. And then you watch someone do a raid and the boss goes like, hey, 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 hey. And then like a big line appears on the ground and 30 seconds later, the line gets engulfed in fire. And then they're like, see, the thing is you can't stand on the line when the fire comes out or you'll die.
He's right. This is actually the easiest game ever. But if I want people to respect me, I will have to do the hardest content in the entire game. An ultimate Raid.
Okay.
But hold on a second, guys. It's time for Pint to pay her rent. This video is sponsored by Watcher of Realms, a next-gen fantasy RPG with over 250 unique heroes that you can use to hack, slash, and senselessly maim your foes with. Over. Yup. That's right, some of the hardest, most difficult fights in the entire game. This means I would need to go find 7 of the baddest motherfuckers I know and raid with them for multiple months, while somehow not getting fucked by scheduling conflicts. But if you lock the fuck in and kill that boss with hammers, you'll get your grubby little paws on one of these. An ultimate weapon that serves as a fucking neon signboard so that everyone knows that you spent a long time playing a video game. And out of all the weapons you can get, this one right here is my favorite. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cool. It comes from the ultimate known as Fru. This is the ultimate that I would face to prove my stupid chud friend wrong, to get my weapon, and also because the fight has lesbians, and I think lesbians are pog. And deep down, I knew that no matter how much people doubted me due to my complete lack of experience, if I committed to this 100%, I could be one of the best raiders alive. Unfortunately, there was a few hurdles in my way. First of all, you can't just enter through. You have to unlock it by doing a different difficult fight, which would mean finding another raid group just to get through it, and then scheduling, and blah, 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 blah. But okay, let's put that to one side for a second, because we have a much bigger issue here, guys. You see, it was currently Christmas, which meant people were pretty busy.
Oh, no.
And to make matters worse, January 6th was almost upon us. Which meant they were releasing a new raid series, which meant all my fucking raider friends are going to be busy raiding for the next 3 months. Ugh! So on Christmas Day, I decided enough was enough.
Okay, explain to me like someone who never played an MMO game. What do you mean, months? Do people gonna do the same raid for 3 months? I don't understand that part.
Enough. It was time to get serious. At everyone! This is one of Pint's special moves, where she uses her influence to convince people to do things for her. Hey guys, anyone want to help me clear this raid so I can unlock Fru?
Nice.
Oh, well, that was easy. What followed was the most beautiful 2 hours I've ever spent. We just kind of beasted that shit in a single evening. So now I could just enter through, hurdle one down, baby. And now all I've got to figure out is how to find people to play with.
What about me?
I know that voice. Party finder?
There is another way. You could find 7 random people and do the fight with them.
Huh. You know what? I might give that a try.
Yes, and they could call you slurs.
Well, I would prefer if they didn't call me. Yeah, no, that's fine. I would just prefer if they didn't.
Yeah, no, I don't even know why I said that.
So I transferred over to Aether, opened up Party Finder, and looked for the first Fru group I could find. Oh. Okay, so there isn't any Fru groups up right now.
Okay. The raid can take like 2 to 3 hours to finish, but unless you're a pro, you'll die a lot. So you have to get the group together for dozens of hours, which is very hard when people are adults. Oh my god, I forgot about this part. You see, because like I've only played MMO games when I was a kid, where, you know, you don't have a job. So everyone is available every day after school. So yeah, I guess that's fair.
Right now. It seemed to have slipped my mind that yes, it was actually still Christmas, yes, the new raid series was about to come out, and yes, that would affect the wider player base and not just my raider friends. So for the next couple weeks, my life became a little sad Chungus. I would spend my nights trying to get to Aether and sometimes couldn't because the server was full. I would look in Party Finder and only find a couple groups doing Fru that were just re-clearing the fight. I would make my own parties, which would result in me waiting in Limsa for hours while the group didn't fill. And it was only after I'd begged enough of my friends to join my Party Finder that I finally had enough people to enter the raid one time.
Okay.
What followed was a night of endurance and teamwork. We queued in, did a countdown, and then we started working. We worked that shit.
Work that
Later
shit.
That night, we even glimpsed the very start of Phase 2. Phase 2, bitch. So let me tell you how it felt. How'd it feel? I waited 2 weeks for this fight. And now that I was here, yeah, it felt like a waste of my damn time. Every night when I was waiting in Party Finder, I was still researching
Oh, sorry.
the
Thank you,
fight.
Pin.
And
I didn't
by
even
now,
realize.
I was ready for at least Phase 3. And so a nefarious little idea popped into my mind. What if I could just say, goodbye Party Finder, goodbye scheduling conflicts? What if I learned every mechanic in the fight, gathered all my favorite little pintlings together, and cleared through in only one day? Okay, let's address the elephant in the room.
Pint. It kind of sounds like you're just getting carried.
Now look, it's not like I'm saying this is the same as going in with a fresh group and progging for 3 months, but you know, it's still an ultimate. It's not like I could be carried through it while dead on the floor. But I understand your concern, so let me throw in a little extra rule here. I can't join a group, I have to make a group out of people that I know and have met. Ideally, everyone just shows up on raid day ready to kill the boss, and I'm just one of those people, even though I've barely seen past Phase 1. And also, my raid members have to refer to me as God's gift to raiding. So let's start with, you know, learning the actual fight. It's probably a good starting point. It's 19 minutes long with 5 phases, and each phase has 1 to 2 big Chungus mechanics. So really,
Yeah.
all I've got to do is memorize each big mechanic, and for the smaller stuff, I can just...
Okay, now I remember why this fucking genre is so toxic. Oh. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember the screaming with my friends. Dude! We almost killed it! What the fuck did you do? He's low HP. All you gotta do is just get in the circle. I remember it now.
just kind of vibe it out on the day. And I mean, if you think about it, every big mechanic has a limited number of variations. So it's not like you're learning 8 big mechanics over the whole fight. It's more like you're learning 50 small mechanics. And I've got a bit of a trick up my sleeve that'll make learning these mechanics a piece of cake.
Oh shit.
Once upon
Whoa.
a time, somewhere in East Africa, an Australopithecus afarensis created a stone tool for the first time. And over the next 3.3 million years, its species' brain tripled in size. Generation by generation, it improved itself until roughly 20 to 30 years ago, but who's counting? I was born, and I came bearing a gift that many other humans do not possess. A quirk of the mind I call autism. That's right, baby.
Okay.
I'm fully diagnosed. And let's just say, brother, I was hyper-fixated. So I'm watching every guide, I'm doing every sim, I'm occasionally harassing a friend if I don't feel like learning it myself. And after a month of spending my evenings researching...
Oh no, yeah,
feeling
Red Mage.
just
I was
about
referring to
ready
my
to
high
get
school
in there.
friends.
But it wasn't all perfect. I had a bit of a gap in my knowledge. And I'll tell you about that later on because of narrative suspense. I'll just put this over here for now. Now it was time to go make a raid group with 8 people I could socially engineer to do my bidding, which, you know, was a little out of character for me. Not really something I've done before. Oh, look at that. It's a raid team. Did I promise them fame, fortune, friendship, threats? It doesn't matter. I have them in my clutches now. There's me, the main tank, and then Shenpai, the bottom tank, with her friends Ty the healer and Mia, the Fizz range player. Our two melee DPS were Voltzy and Ellie, who I met like 2 years ago in a Coils run, and I don't think I've spoken to them since then. Condafiction, who usually plays tank, but I got him on caster because I'm the tank buddy. And lastly, two ladies I met in that very first Fru night that I did, Valentine the healer and Starcaller the substitute, because no matter what you do, somebody will always cancel.
Hey, actually, do you have someone who could replace me?
True.
Yes, Condafiction, I do. You know, man, you really make me want to drink again. Out of my new pint cup from pint.gg.
Okay.
You know, it holds exactly 1 pint, by the way. Link in the description. With this team, I'd be unstoppable. I would enter as a feeble young fetus and leave the raid as though it is a womb. And it is my mother, and it is pregnant with me. So we set a date, and we waited. Weeks of planning would come down to only a single day. I was fairly confident in myself, but I knew a lot of my raid members were pretty rusty. Would we actually be able to clear? And even if we did, would I perform well enough for people to not just think I was carried? Alas, I knew that worrying about such things now was L mindset and a cringe chungus. I just had to make sure that when the day finally came, God's gift to raiding would deliver.
Okay.
I woke up, gathered all my little blorbos, and headed into the raid. I stared at the boss, knowing that by the end of today, I would have killed it. My confidence was sky high. We pulled the boss and I fucking exploded. Remember that knowledge gap from earlier? Well, it's time for me to reap what I sowed. Ugh, I fucking hate reaping. So when I was doing research for the fight, I was prioritizing the later phases. Because, you know, it's harder to progress a mechanic that's 15 minutes into a fight versus one that is a couple seconds into a fight. So I barely researched phase 1 and 2 and looked up none of the mitigation. But it helped that I wasn't the only one wiping the raid. My friends were rusty too. But by our 6th attempt, we'd already seen the end of phase 1. But things were about to shift into third, maybe even 4th gear. I don't drive. Is that a high gear? You see, on only our 10th attempt, we actually managed to beat phase 1, which meant we were already in phase 2. And in this phase, the first big mechanic is Diamond Dust. The mechanic that I didn't research until the night before. As it came, I felt a wave of focus wash over me, and things just kept going right. See this player list? You see how they're not dead right now? And before I knew it, the mechanic was over? My gamer streak continued into the next mechanic, where even my raider friends were surprised that I lived.
Oh my god.
Okay guys, maybe sounding a little too surprised there. Until finally it was time for Light Rampant. Now I'm not gonna lie to you folks. This is probably the easiest mechanic of the whole fight. So by pull 11, I'd officially defeated phase 2. It turns out that the fight so far really wasn't that bad. Who knew that barely skimming over guides was actually the right move, and that you should do it too next time you join a group, because everyone will like you and it will turn out well. So we cleared the intermission and headed into phase 3.
Past, present, future, infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Now, this isn't a guide video, so I'm not going to explain every detail, but you've got to memorize what 7 different debuffs do, where to resolve them, and also, like, a spinning traffic light. I don't know.
Oh
and while this
God.
is usually the first difficult mechanic for a lot of groups, I have done my research. So I just focused really fucking hard, paid attention to the debuffs I'd memorized, and what do you know? I beat Ultimate Relativity on my very first try. And now there was only one more mechanic left in the phase. Apocalypse. This mechanic is basically a coin flip between an easy variation and a variation that's harder so the melee can get uptime. Luckily, we had the easy variation, but I was still pretty nervous this late into the fight. Just trying to do my rotation and avoid mechanics had me feeling like I was slipping on ice and I was just barely able to keep standing up. But I stood in the correct spots and moved when I was supposed to. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Are we about to see phase 4?
Someone didn't move.
Honestly, I don't really mind that we wiped. We made good progress. Only a few pulls later, we made it back to Apocalypse, beat it, and we're on to phase 4. And again, I extensively researched it, so when the first mechanic happened, Darklit Dragon Song, I did everything right there too. However, it is a team game, so all it takes is a tiny slip up and...
Oh my fucking god!
Okay. I'd still earned the respect of my raiders. They'd stopped saying, "Pint, where's the mitigation?" Now they'd say, "Hey, God's gift to raiding, where's the mitigation?" To which I respond with a quote from the famous philosopher Confucius: "Mitigation is most useful when it is yet to be used." After spending a few hours ironing out the kinks on the earlier phases, we had a very interesting pull indeed.
36?
We found ourselves at Darklit Dragon Song once again, but this time, we actually completed it. Meaning it was time for the hardest mechanic in the entire fight. Similar to the earlier mechanics, you got a bunch of debuffs that you have to memorize. And depending on what you get, you go to a bunch of spots in a certain order. All whilst dodging AoEs and using the correct mitigation before finally picking up your randomly assigned puddle at the end. I just have to remember the variations and hit my marks. Go with my group, get knocked back. Stack marker time, go north to avoid the ground AoEs. And finally, pick up my puddle. The simulations didn't prepare me for the slight lag in the game's code. You guys don't think a small mistake like that's gonna wipe the raid or anything, right?
Classic.
Unfortunately, we continued playing for hours and still didn't have a run any better than
Dude.
that. And as each pull...
I don't think I have enough patience for this. I'll be honest with you. I don't mind dying. I died 600 times in Elden Ring DLC. But I don't mind doing it alone. Dying a lot with friends?
blended into the next, we grew fatigued. Also, Shenpai the off-tank was really sick, and after almost 8 hours of solid raiding, her sickness was beginning to worsen.
There's nothing more annoying.
To go rest.
There's nothing more annoying than you have, you know, you're in sync, but the other one doesn't sync, but you both have to suffer the consequences.
And as much as I wanted to clear today, I wasn't gonna force my sick friend through that. And with the rest of us weary and tired, we had to decide. Find a new off-tank or call it for today. But before I could even ask the question, my raiders had found a replacement tank. They weren't about to give up. They wanted to see me cross the finish line, so I better put on my game face and show them and everyone else in chat what I can do. Almost immediately, we were having killer pulls. And in just under 2 hours, there we were again at crystallized time. But on this pull, we completed it. And after 10 hours of raiding, all I had to do was one more phase.
I am yours and you are mine.
Oh, they merged.
No one will erase our promise. No one.
Clenched were my cheeks, but steady was my mind. The first mechanic comes out. Fulgent Blade. To put it simply, the boss goes heh 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 heh, and big lines appear on the ground, and then a few seconds later the lines get engulfed in fire. And you see, the thing is, you can't stand in a line when the fire comes out or you'll die. And yet, miraculously, like a newborn rabbit, God's gift to rating hopped and weaved through the mechanic without a scratch. Now, don't get me wrong, folks. The mechanics in this phase are pretty simple. The difficulty comes with fighting your nerves. Because on the next mechanic, the Tank Buster, I popped my mitigation. But what you can't see on stream are the shaking of my fingers as I press the button, the beating of my heart in my supple C-cup chest. That feeling is normal in an ultimate, but I'm doing a challenge here. If I fumble this last phase because of nerves, not only would I have to live with this not being completed, but you fuckers would never let me hear the end of it. So I settled into my groove. No more jokes, no more classic pint quips, just nailing mechanics, one after another. I didn't train this long, this hard, just to go down on the last phase. So as I completed the last Fulgent Blade without a scratch on me, I knew that after 10 hours of raiding, this could be our last chance to clear the fight today. The only question is, did we have the damage to kill her before she killed us?
The classic.
Existence holds meaning. That's a little melodramatic, don't you think?
So there I stood in that field of flowers, with my raiders, with my reward. And there was only one question left to answer. What did my friend think of all this? Well, as it turns out, he thought nothing. Because I made him up. I created him as a vessel for every snarky comment, every doubter in chat. This video was gonna end with me having totally owned him. But can I really pretend with a straight face that there's gonna be no negative comments under this video? That every smug raider is forever silenced by my God gaming aura? Of course not. But I think I got something better. Cause somewhere along the way, I just kinda stopped caring about proving myself to people. I realized that there's just always gonna be someone who doesn't respect you. And trying to win them over is just gonna wear you out. Cause true happiness and fulfillment, that comes from in here, girly pop. And what would make me happy is if all those people who thought I got carried died in real life.
Okay.
But if that's not an option, then I guess the next best thing is to prove them right. This is me in the Unbinding Coils of Bahamut Ultimate. I'd given these players 20 million gil, and they proceeded to complete the entire fight while I was completely dead on the floor the whole time.
Ooh.
Gun to my head, I couldn't tell you a single mechanic from this entire raid. But you know what? At least I got my ultimate weapon. So now I have two. Yay! Wow. I guess at the end of the day, God's gift to raiding really did get carried through an ultimate, after all. Hello, my little pintlings. Again, we just released some new cups. I like to call them pints. We got...
Alright, cool. Honestly, I would never try that. I do not have enough patience for that. I don't mind dying and trying for hundreds of times, but not with people. I do not like that. It's fun, I bet, but I hate compensating with people in games. I do that already in real life, in the office. All right, I don't have to like mitigating and compensating for other people in a video game. I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather die to Consort Radahn 600 times and do an level 1 run in Elden Ring Because at least if I die, I'm not gonna disappoint anyone else. I'm just gonna disappoint myself. I do not have enough emotional time to care about what people have to think about my fucking gameplay. Being in a VC with 10 friends or however many there are. Yeah, no, I'm not really like a co-op guy. Usually with like co-op, I just play like indie game stuff. Try hard stuff like this, I'd rather do it solo. I'm not really a team player. You need to grow, you are a team. No, exactly the problem, Rat Mage. I'm not a team player. In CS, like I have 5,000 hours ish in CS in general. In games like CS, I don't treat my teammate as a team. We treat the game because I have my own I have this like groups of friends that I played CS for God knows how long. 6 years, maybe 7. We played CS together since 2015 up until 2019. I forgot. And then we even moved to like Valorant and still play together. So no hate, but we don't play the game like, you know, a team. We just kind of like play together. But I always think of myself as if I die, it's my fault. If I don't carry my team, it's my fault. So I'm one of those guys in CS. You're just kind of like a one-man army kind of guy. Unless, you know, not always. Obviously, there's going to be a moment where it's just like, yo, we gotta smoke A or we gotta smoke B. Yo, I'm gonna flash. Prepare to peek. But in CS, the teamwork is not the only thing that you do. A lot of the time, you can just like do it yourself. You don't have to rely on your team. Yeah. That's why I like CS. I hate Friendslop. No, not Friendslop. You guys call FF14 Friendslop? No, Friendslop is kind of like peak. You know, Friendslop is like a fun casual game. I get top DPS or top heals and never ling the meters. I don't understand what that means. That is some MMO lingo. Oops, sorry. You don't need your team if you can ace the round. Exactly. Yeah, I'm one of those people that prefer the solo queue than team up with my friends. I don't know. The thing with like because you know I kind of grew up playing a lot of team game. We played a lot of Age of Empires. You know, there's like teamwork in that, guys. Battlefield 2, fucking Dota 1 from Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, Company of Heroes. We have like hundreds of fucking hours in that. But I don't never really like a big fan of like that long-term co-op game kind of stuff. The meter that shows how much more damage and healing I did. Mostly I play solo in FF14 because I got no friends to play with. You can make friends in the game, no? That is a straight up lie. What? Which one? I heard that installing NSFW mods in FF14 increase your skill by 50%. This is true for me. Wow. Do it. This game looks fucking gorgeous though. God damn. Every time we duo, you complain about every teammate so much. You are not a solo queue guy. No, I solo queue because I don't want to deal with people. Do you know what I mean? I complain about other people because I'm not friends with them. If I play with friends, I cannot complain about them. I feel bad. If I solo queue, I can complain whatever I want because they're not my friends. But here's the key. I complain to myself. I don't voice chat and harass people. Why are you so dog shit? No, I don't do that. And no one should do that. If you're pissed off at your teammate in a video game, don't curse them and tell them KYS. Just scream at your own shit. Don't fucking voice chat people. That's cringe. Which is true. What Jigs is saying. This is the thing that I don't. This is the reason why I don't play CS and Valorant on stream anymore. I'm a tryhard, and when things does not align according to me in a competitive game, you guys can ask Jigs. I run my mouth. But again, I don't say it to them. I keep it to myself. You know what I mean? Because like I don't want my rage to make other people, you know, have a bad day because like I scream at them. I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, this guy fucking sucks. But whatever. There's not much I can do. Have you started Choice or Voicer? No, we haven't. This is a video we just watched. Are you perhaps also in Seraph? But you can visit other realms. I'll get my full info. You don't say them to them, you say it to Jigs. Jigs is carrying your That is true. That is true. He's the only one that will ever hear my full rage. Actually, that is not true. All chatters have heard my full rage as well. Pain probably have heard it. Pain, Saints Flow, Magma. Back then when I still play CS and Valorant on stream. Shits that I regret. Basically. That's why I don't really do it on stream anymore. I feel like it's not really productive. I still enjoy competitive games, but streaming variety games and seeing variety of new people in the chat make me realize that I should just keep that competitive side of myself to myself. Unless like, I don't know, maybe in the future I suddenly got fucking assigned by Cloud9 to join their CS team, then I'll stream CS. But until I make money in competitive scene, I don't think I'm gonna stream competitive games. At least not as intensely. Every now and then, you guys will see me play Rainbow Six because new update and stuff like that. But outside of that, I don't think it's worth it. There's nothing more dumb than screaming at video game on stream. Genuinely angry though. I scream at video games a lot, but I feel like whenever I rewatch my VODs, whenever I rage in Sekiro, in CS, I rewatch my VODs, I cringe at myself. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm 26. What the fuck is this? So I just stopped doing it. Hack Vanboy ran towards his boyfriend about his shitty teammates. Yeah, because Jigs... I don't scream at Jigs about gaming stuff. Okay? But, you know, because like I gotta rage at someone. I rage as nothing, but Jigs also listen the whole thing, so. Anyway. Game time. Oops, sorry. But as I promised to, I forgot who it was. I will replay FF14 again in the future, and don't worry, I will stream it. I will stream it. Mambo. But just to compensate your expectation, this is gonna be my 4th time starting Final Fantasy 14. I dropped it 3 times already. So don't expect anything. I will drop it again. It will be dropped. It's just not for me, honestly. Fortunately. What? Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay. How are we gonna do this? OBS, hello? Hello, OBS. Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Welcome to Choicer Foicer. So for anyone who doesn't know about this game, I should probably pin a comment. Well, you know what? I do have a lot already, so I guess we'll see. If you guys never heard of this game, we already played this once before. This is one of those like voice clip kind of thing. You kind of like, there's actually 2 mode right now. Well, there's a Twitch audience as well, but I don't think this is a very useful thing because like all, you know, you guys can just like fucking shut down my score. There's a game show one where you kind of like do the voice and there's the game's gonna score, depends on how close am I to the actual audio, or I do dubbing, where in this case I've already prepared a shit ton of them. So if you guys have your own that you guys want to give it to me, do let me know. The Wii UI is great. Hey, it's in the game. This is not a mod. Well, it is a mod, but it's like comes with the game. I didn't download this. That's just how it is. So for example, we got the back rooms, the dinner scene, or the Breaking Bad, This Is Not Math, or Family Guy, or SpongeBob, Black Ops 2, Breaking Bad. The problem is that a lot of this I never seen it myself. Like, I don't watch Breaking Bad. Don't hate me. I don't really watch a lot of the other stuff, so I don't know much about this. This is kind of a bundle stuff that I download. And if you guys want to check it out yourself and you want me, you know, maybe you find some of the good ones. Hold up, let me give it to the link. Huddle. Dub mode. Pin. Boom. Wait, what the fuck? Unrecognized. Where do you get all this dubbing stuff here? Other clips to find. Boom. There you go. There's literally gajillion of them. So I haven't really got to check out all of them, obviously. But if you guys find any good ones, do let me know. what should we start first? Toy Story, Whiplash, Smiling Friends, Twilight. Let's start something easy. Code Geass? Oh, this is the meme version. Incredible primetime trailer, Obsession, MMA. Oh my god, Grimace did get twisted! I remember this one. Start with this. Obsession? I know you like me. Oh my god. What is this? Okay.
I just,
Oh. Okay. Here's what I want to do so that it's a little bit more fun. I'm gonna mute myself until the final recording. So you guys not gonna actually hear the process because you gotta be a little bit tedious. I'm gonna mute and we'll be back to watch the full clip. What if even is this game? So basically I just dubbed some of the dialogue in the game. In the clip. And the game just gonna do its own magic. Alright. Let's try.
I just,
Oh no, my audio is delayed.
I just,
Oh no. Hold up. That's gonna make it a lot harder. Is there a way to make it not delayed? I never really checked the technical stuff. I thought it just works. I wonder if I just bypass this and just immediately from my mic. Yeah, it's a little bit delayed. I guess we'll just give it a shot and see what's up. I'm not gonna be able to hear my own voice as well until the very end. The fact of recording, the emitter cut off. Yeah, there is no way. If you guys know how to mitigate this, let me know. Just speak sooner. It's hard because I have to speak the same time as the fucking... Oh my god, this is annoying.
don't like to, 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 I really like what we have, and I want to be honest about some things, and it's really important. I really like what we have, and I want to be honest about some things. I really like what we have, and I want to be honest about some things, and it's really important. I really like what we have, and I want to be honest about some things, and it's really important. I really like what we have, and I want to be honest about some things, and it's really important.
Mambo.
For me.
It's okay.
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 I know you like me, Bear. I know you like me, Bear.
Okay, guys, this is way too long. I wanna test it first. Give me a sec. Let's find something short. Wanna make sure that if it works or not. Let's see. 3 minutes? How long was that obsession? 36 seconds. Wait, that is a lot shorter. Oh! Yeah, that's a trailer. Your father is Gargamel. You know what? Let's do this.
What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem? One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play as well all time. What is your fucking problem? One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play as well all time. One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you. One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play as well all time. What is your fucking problem? One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play as well all time. What is your fucking problem? One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play. One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play as well all time. What is your fucking problem? One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play as well all time. What is your fucking problem? One teammate Ras and Noshi one and you play as well all time. What is your fucking problem? You're a fucking miter losers. 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 Your father is fucking Gargamel, maybe? Your father is fucking Gargamel? Your father is fucking Gargamel, maybe? Your father is fucking Gargamel? Purple, Gargamel is your fucking father? Purple, Gargamel is your fucking father? Huh? 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 Your fucking father is a fucking Gargamel? Your fucking father is a fucking Gargamel? ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para Haji no hay nada. Para Haji no hay nada. ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para Haji. ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para Haji. ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para Haji. Para Haji no hay nada. Para Haji no hay nada. ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para Haji. ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para Haji. Para Haji no hay nada. Para Haji no hay nada. ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para... ¿Qué esperas para Haji? Para Haji. Para Haji no hay nada. Para Haji no hay nada. El Haji ese no vale nada. El jaji ese no vale nada. Puto ruso asqueroso. Puto ruso asqueroso. Puto ruso asqueroso. Me está haciendo ensuciar todo el monitor. Me está haciendo ensuciar todo el monitor. Me está haciendo ensuciar todo el monitor. Me está haciendo ensuciar. Me está haciendo ensuciar todo el monitor. Me está haciendo ensuciar todo el monitor. La próstata, ¿qué tiene la? La próstata, ¿qué tiene la?
%. You'll get there someday. What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. To be fair, my clip is fucked up. I think this is not gonna work. I think this is not gonna work. A lot of my clip is like delayed from the actual clip. Let's see. Hopefully it's not gonna destroy your ears. I'm sorry if it does, chat. I'm sorry in advance. What is your problem? One teammate rush and no C1 and you play as wall all time. Where your fucking problem? You're a fucking biter losses. Your father is fucking Gargamel, maybe? Your father is fucking Gargamel? Purple Gargamel is your fucking father? Huh? Your fucking father is a fucking Gargamel? Okay, we have some timing issue. Prehadi. Prehadi. Perlahadi neha. Perhadi nena. Huh. Puto ruso asqueroso. Están siendo a soquear todo el monitor. La próstata. ¿Qué
Hey, look at me, Ma!
Oh my god. Okay, the delay is still there, unfortunately. Holy shit, my good quality is not really mixed with his fucking fucked up mic. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Let me see. Choicer, voicer, delayed. Happens to me too. Same. Okay, people who have the issue they all have the same issue and no one have the solution. Fuck. Yeah. Oh shit, you got some clip? Do you see the clip of Myth doing an XQC clip? No, I haven't. Okay, hold up. Let me download some. Patrick Open Sesame? Okay, that is good. Naruto? Okay, you're killing me, man. No, not anime. Oh my god. You fucking with me. No. Hold up. I forgot where to install this. Bah. Okay. Let's try the back rooms first after this. Oh my god, my download's slow. Tetap di karakter. Unfortunately, it's an English version. If you can find me the Indonesian version, I will do it. Unfortunately, the English.
I said someone has to get off her fat ass and walk around here. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and
Oh my god, it's so low.
I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright, mute.
I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. I am a fucking architect. I am a fucking architect. I am a fucking architect. I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass. I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. I'm just stuck selling shit. I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. Stay in character. 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 What did you say? 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 You say it is my fault. You say it is my fault. You say it is my fault. You say it is my fault.
Just because you didn't get to be an architect. Just because you didn't get to be an architect. Just because you didn't get to be an architect. I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife. I've never even met her.
Thank you for the follow by Switch.
I've never even met her. I've never even met her. I've never even met her. Fuck you! Fuck you! You want to know the real reason your wife left you? You want to know the real reason? You want to know the real reason your wife left you? It wasn't the drinking, or the stumbling home at all hours, or the rage. It was the whining. the drinking or the It wasn't the drinking or the stumbling home at all hours or the rage. It was the whining. Nothing's ever your fault, is it? Nothing's ever your fault, is it? You drink too much, blame your job. You hate your job, blame the world. You get kicked out of the house, blame your wife. You drink too much, blame. You drink too much, blame your job. You hate your job, blame the world. You get kicked out of the house, blame your wife. You attack me and tie me up, blame your brain. You are your fucking brain, you dipshit. You attack me and tie me up, blame your brain. You are your fucking brain, you dipshit. You attack me and tie me up, blame your brain. You attack me and tie me up, blame your brain. You are your fucking brain, you dipshit. Yes, but it's just the way you're wired, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, but it's just the way. Yes, but it's just the way you're wired, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, but it's. Yes, but it's just the way you're wired, isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh my god. $5%. Oh my god, bro. Dude, this delay. I have to actually. This is actually very hard. I have to actually speak faster than the actual clip, and it kind of fucks me up. This might actually gonna be fucking weird. Let's try. Okay, hold up. Let me immerse myself. Fuck, man. My dream to become an actor. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. Just because you didn't get to be an architect. I'm a fucking architect. I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because someone would get off her fat fucking ass and I'm not your wife. Stay in character. Stay in character. I've never even mad. Stay in character. Fuck you! What did you say? You want to know the real reason your wife left you? It wasn't the drinking, or the stumbling home at all hours, or the rage. It was the whining. Nothing's ever your fault, is it? You drink too much, blame your job. You hate your job, blame the world. You get kicked out of your house, blame your wife. You attack me and tie me up, blame your brain. You are your fucking brain, you dipshit. The audio fucking cut. You're saying this is my fault? Yes, but it's just the way you're wired, isn't it? Isn't it? Dude, the fucking delay fucked me up, man. What the fuck? This is so fucked up, dude. I wish I can fix this. God damn it, man. Oh wait, sorry. Where's the SpongeBob one? I kind of want to try that one. Check the master. Later.
You turned her against me!
Oh my god. Now watch the master at work.
Mambo!
You turned her against me! You turned her against me! You will not take her from me! You will not take her from me! Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice. I have brought peace. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. And security to my new empire. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me kill you.
Mambo!
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. You will try. You will try.
You have done that yourself. You have done that yourself. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Your new empire? Your new empire? Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy! Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy! Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy! Only a Sith deals in absolutes. 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 I will do what I must. I will do what I must. I will do what I must.
Bro, this system fucked me up. Ah! Alright, let's check it out. Oh my god, there's music. Oh, let me adjust it.
You turn her against me.
Wait, I forgot. You have done that yourself.
You will not take it from me.
Your anger and lust for power have already done that. Epic. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do.
I've brought peace, freedom and justice and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Okay, listen. The reason I chose that voice is because Anakin was screaming so fucking high, and I just cannot do it at this hour, so I just have to like, you swore against me. Cause I don't want to like, you swore against me. Like that does not sound like him. I gotta scream, man. Oh my God. Is my one one the do you know I had to punish you? I don't know. Office inspection. Oh, I'm good at this. Let's do this one. I love this voices.
Oh, I'm with the city and I'm here for a random inspection. Oh, I'm with the city and I'm here for a random inspection. It's a standard random inspection just to make sure the building is all up to code. It'll only take a moment.
Holy fuck, this is so long.
It's a standard random inspection. It's a standard random inspection. It's a standard random inspection just to make sure the building is all up to code. It'll only take a moment. It's a standard random inspection just to make sure the building is all up to code. It'll only take a moment. I'll just check the walls to make sure they're the proper wall material, yes.
Dave, if you can, you can find the exact clip that you won in the meantime in the link in the top. Who knows? You can find it.
I'll just check the walls to make sure they're the proper wall material, yes. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh my God! What's this? Oh my God! What's this? Very funny. Very funny.
For what? For what? For what?
Cool. Can you give me a sec? Cool. Can you give me a sec? Cool. Can you give me a sec?
Alan, we are so fucked. Alan, we are so fucked. Alan, we are so fucked.
I built this office 30 years ago without any permission from the city and used cheap laborers from the Enchanted Forest to do it. I built this office 30 years ago without any permission from the city and used cheap laborers from the Enchanted Forest to do it. I built this office 30 years ago without any permission from the city. I built this office 30 years ago without any permission from the city and used cheap laborers from the I built this office 30 years ago without any permission from the city and used cheap laborers from the Enchanted Forest to do it. This building is a fucking mess. It violates every code in the books. This building is a fucking mess. It violates every code in the books. This building is a fucking mess. It violates every code in the books. You really thought it was legal to build a giant yellow smiley face between two buildings? You really thought it was legal to build a giant yellow smiley face between two buildings? Do you realize something? If we fail this inspection, we could lose our office and we'd have to move out of it? Do you realize something? If we fail this inspection, we could lose our office and we'd have to move out of it? Don't worry, Alan. Your favorite boss has a little trick up his sleeve. Don't worry, Alan. Your favorite boss has a little trick up his sleeve.
Come on in! Come on in!
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, that's Alan's red juice. Oh yeah, that's Alan's red juice. Oh yeah, that's Alan's red juice. Oh yeah, that's Alan's red juice.
All right, time to execute my trick. All right, time to execute my trick. All right, time to execute my trick.
Oh, that's just the nail that holds the entire building to the ground. Oh, that's just the nail that holds the entire building to the ground. Oh, that's just the nail that holds the entire building to the ground. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious.
Deus misericorde nostri. Deus misericorde nostri.
Why? 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 I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. No.
Look, Mr. Boss, what are you doing? Look, Mr. Boss, what are you doing? Look, Mr. Boss, what are you doing? Stop.
Holy shit, that is so hard. 41%, all new record. Oh my fucking god, that is so hard, dude. Jesus Christ. This better be worth it. I swear to God.
Hello, I'm with the city and I'm here for a random inspection.
Oh my god. For what?
is a standard random inspection to make sure the building is up to code. It will take a moment.
Oh my god, just like real one.
Can you give me a sec? Ireland, we are so fucked. Why? I built this office 30 years ago without any permission from the city and used cheap laborers from my enchanted forest to... This building is a fucking mess. It violates every code in the books. You really thought it was legal to build a giant yellow smiley face between two buildings?
I don't know.
Do you realize something? If we fail this inspection, we could lose our office. We'd have to move out.
No.
Don't worry, Alan. Your favorite boss has a little trick up his sleeve.
Come on in.
I'll just check the walls to make sure they're proper wall material. Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, that's Alan Red Juice.
Interesting.
All right, time to execute my trick.
What, Mr. Boss? What are you doing?
I'm saving mine.
Stop, Mr. Boss. No.
Let me go, Alan.
Oh my god. What's this?
Oh, that's just the nail that holds the entire building to the ground.
Very funny.
No, I'm serious.
Deus miseriatur nostri.
Okay, I love this cartoon ones. This one's fun, holy shit. And it's a lot easier as well in comparison to the real one. God damn. We need to find the one like this ones. Okay, let's do... Oh my god. Ida. Where's the Naruto one? That paper god. I don't think it's here. What? Are you... Wait, is it a... Oh, wait, I have to extract the dumbass. Not the anime one. It's good. It's good. I think. Oh my god, dude, I love this one. Hold up. Let's do this one first. I love this scene. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, SpongeBob, you can be Dirty Dan. I just want to be Patrick. Okay, SpongeBob, you can be Dirty Dan. I just want to be Patrick. Okay, SpongeBob, you can be Dirty Dan. Okay, SpongeBob, you can be Dirty Dan. I just want to be Patrick. Ouch! 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 Let me have a try. 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 Open sesame! Open sesame! Well, I've done all I can do. Well, I've done all I can do. Well, I've done all I can do. Well, I've done all... Well, I've done all I can do. Well, I've done all I can do.
Let's get out of here before Sandy wakes up again! Let's get out of here before Sandy wakes up again! Let's get out of here before Sandy wakes up again. Let's get out of here before Sandy wakes up again. Sorry, Patrick, but the door is slippery. It's frozen shut. Sorry, Patrick, but the door... Sorry, Patrick, but the door is slippery. It's frozen shut.
Oh my god, this is hard. Fuck. Holy shit. Dude, honestly, if there's no delay, this would be so much fun. God damn it, man. I gotta figure this out. The delay is so fucking annoying. I kinda have to like... whatchamacallit? Speak before the actual audio play. God dang it. Movie in less than... Oh yeah! I suppose we could do that. Either way, this one is also like kind of a little bit broken anyway. I'ma figure out, see if I can make the delays a little bit more better in the future. We're definitely gonna do it again. That shit's fun. Okay. Let's see. Peak. Pew pew pew. Piku time. You guys ready? Oh no, update queue. Please be a small update. Do. Okay, it's not that big. Also, it's already the 22nd. You guys should get ready in case the Futa network is back. It's gonna happen anytime soon. Ooh. Whoa, they updated their logo? That's fancy. We have to pick a I'll be joining us. Oh yeah, no problem. What anime are you watching? Have fun. Where's Jigu? Holy, with this music. Push to mute.
Mambo.
Render native. Off. Enable the locker. Climbing extra FOV. Lobby mode. Jump to grab wall. Okay. Oh! Alright. Thank you.
Mambo.
Where's Jigs? Why is he not replying? Where is this motherfucker? I think he's AFK. Oh, never mind. I invited you guys. Holy, there's a lot of shit now.
Konnichiwa-gwan, minaslime.
Konnichiwa-gwan. Wait, can you hear me?
Konnichiwa-sa. Yes, I can.
Okay, no.
There's a lot of new stuff.
Yeah, I haven't checked. I haven't even played the zombie update. Actually,
Oh my god.
missed on that one.
That's actually wild.
Gonna be a whole lot of shit for.
Well, it depends if we get the biome or not. We'll see.
True, true.
We could just get the fuck-ass mountains instead.
I fucking uninstalled this game. Why? What the fuck?
Bezier hates friend slops. Oh my god.
Check the YouTube link. Okay. What the fuck? The alert's broken again. Okay, what is going on here? Jiguzu, thank you for the 68. Oh my god. You're almost to the funny number. No, the 67 is not the funny. The 69.
Haha, 6-7.
69 is the funny number.
6-7, 6-7. Oh my god, Itachigu. Hello. But I need to put you louder. Okay.
Moderator stands, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite, dog cam, cat tree, cat this, and a bunch of dog shit that, right? They're ready to fucking analyze NASA's lightning speed.
Okay, 6-7, but that was actually really good.
Analyzer, fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6
Holy shit. Sounds like XQC actually have a good mic. What the fuck? That is so wrong. 6 monitors. 6 console.
Mambo.
Let me ask Papur. See if
Papiru.
Okay. Papuru. What the fuck?
Ask a question, Mr. Radu. Ask Bing Bong a question.
Bing Bong. Is 6'9" better than 6'7"?
No!
Hell yeah!
Man.
What I'm talking about!
Mr. Bing Bong is Radu wrong.
Yeah. Is it Barcelona? Oh, is it like outside? Okay, no, I'm not gonna bother him then. Let me ask Gara. Last time he also joined us on this game. What the heck? They touch grass? That's crazy.
L behavior.
What is the button for push to mute? Was it not V?
There's a keybind.
Yeah, it doesn't show in my controls list.
Huh? At the
Yes,
bottom
push
left.
to talk.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
push
it's
to
probably
talk
the same
button
button,
or
no?
for push to mute. Nope.
Mambo.
Unless there's no UI for it.
ChatGPT help me.
Ooh. It works for me. When I press it, it mute me. Ooh.
Maybe my shit's broken. I don't know.
Oh, it's restarting. Let me ask around. Oh. What the fuck? You're in the chat. Oh, you wanna? Yeah, if you want, no problem. Whichever. If you want to reinstall it, go for it. We're being chilling.
Bing Bong should Vazy reinstall Peak. Even Bing Bong is hesitating. Bing Bong should Erina join us.
Whoa, that's fucked up, Bing Bong.
Wow, that's rude, Bing
That's
Bong. Oh my
fucked up,
god.
man.
That Bing Bong said that, not me, by the way.
No. Okay, we invited you. When I install this, I'm gonna uninstall it again. It's only 2 gigs. Just keep it. It's one of those like game that I just
Usually
like
from
don't
Indonesia.
reinstall. It's just like so small.
I mean, if he has as fast of an internet as you do, we have like half an hour till he downloads it.
True. Yeah, how fast? How fast is your download? It's 4 gigs for you? Damn, already done. Nice. Alright, let me invite you.
Oh my god.
It's probably like when you download it, it's gonna be compressed, Arena. It's one of those things. Steam likes to do that. You peeking, we're about to. I haven't played this game since forever. Literally. We're peeking.
Oh my god. I spy with my little eye.
We're peeking.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I think the UI is
I
just
cannot hear
broken
Vay,
for me.
though.
Doesn't show when I'm muted.
Oh no, yeah. This game doesn't have an indicator when you mute, unfortunately. It's a mod.
What? I thought.
Yeah. I don't know why they never
Daddy.
added it.
Hi, Vay.
So
You.
Jesus Christ, the volume. Okay. You talk again?
Hello, hello.
Okay. Jigs is very low for me.
Fuck you, Loomis. Fuck you.
Fuck me yourself.
Also, why am I getting the screen tearing? What the fuck is this game?
Turn on VSync?
I don't know.
Y'all can go on without me. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Yeah, no problem.
Big 26 is crazy work.
Take it easy, Erina. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go bonkers.
Okay, wait, hold on. I wanna grab a drink first before we start.
Okay, go, 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 go. We have 1.5 hours before movie night. Go, 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 go,
Okay,
go.
okay. Quick, Jorkins.
Go, 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 go. Dude, my face is so creepy.
You think
Mr. Radu?
the mic mute mod, since it's just a UI, you think
It's just the
have
UI.
that while you're playing with other people?
Huh?
Rat, throw me a baseball.
Should be able to
I mean
use it
basketball, sorry.
like in other people's games that don't have it, right?
Yes. I don't know. I haven't tested, but logically speaking, yes. That's very exciting. Yes, no worries, Erina. We definitely can do it again. With Chire and Soldier. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, hold on.
Mr. Radu, throw me a basketball.
Oh,
Throw me a basketball here.
what the fuck? How do you get up
Like,
there?
Right there. Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, you got it.
Check this out. Check this out.
What the fuck? Okay. LeBron James. LeBron James.
Kobe.
Shoot it.
Kobe.
Oh. Close one. Close one.
You sound as if it was close.
It's actually close from my fucking. Hold up. Watch this.
No basketball.
Enjoy,
for
I
you.
haven't played it in a while. Does this goes above 4 players?
With mods. You
Wait,
have to download the
okay.
mod for multiplayer player.
I get next time, Snow, because we didn't really have mods right now. Last time we played mods is like fucking last year or something. Yeah, we should do like another one of those like 12 people peak.
Bring bong, will we peak today?
Wow,
Oh.
what the fuck? This fucking guy,
Bro
man.
hates me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Did you know that back when Peak released, devs actually had a backdoor in the system that they could connect to any game they wanted and speak through Bing Bong to people?
They did? I did not know that.
Yeah, but only for like a short time, and then they deleted it.
Ah. That's kinda
That must have
cool.
been hilarious.
They probably definitely troll some streamers and shit.
Yeah.
Hi, Daddy.
All
You
right.
should stop
Oh
saying
my god.
ow.
Let's go. Let's go. You ready?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Jigsaw.
Yeah.
Volume. All right. Let me see.
Do like a base difficulty, otherwise we're never gonna finish.
Yeah, we gotta do the standard peak experience. Are we peeking, chat? We're peeking. We gotta finish this before movie night. Watch.
What a fucked up airline. 100% chance of crashing.
Hold up.
Ooh, thick means thank you.
Mambo.
I low-key forgot how to play this
Nice
game.
job. A rocket pack? Jigsaw, I have something for you to try.
I have to wear it. Oops.
What the fuck is that? Holy shit, a firework.
Hey, Happy New Year!
Yippee!
The fuck, this is OP, a checkpoint flag. Oh.
Yes, yes. If you die, you get teleported back to it.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't say it's OP.
It's a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
It saved me yesterday when Scoutmaster was on my ass.
Mongo Giga. There's nothing new here, right? Yes.
No, it's just different colors.
Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Rad is a furry.
Huh?
I thought that's obvious by now.
What do you mean by this? Rescue
Ooh,
Claw.
Yes.
We brought the backpack? Okay, yes.
Yes.
Right?
Alright, let's go on an adventure. Also, you see that blue light
Uh-huh.
in the distance?
I see it. Over there.
So that's like a special charm. There's 4 of them, one in each biome. And if you want to see the secret ending, you have to collect all 4 of them.
Why the secret ending in a Friends Love game?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Ooh, second Rescue Claw. Rescue Claw is like really good now. They
Yeah.
make it really good. You can literally just point and click anywhere you want to go, and it just zips you there.
Why am I already getting hungry?
Just eat.
Just like me, for real, for real.
No, I haven't exercised yet, and I'm so sad.
What up, Shag? Yellow. So we're going for the blue light, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, let's just all follow Lumas. He seems to know how to play this game now. Yeah?
No. Radu Trapu is the leader.
Oh, okay. We're lost.
Okay.
Tell us where to go.
CEO of Femboy Corporation.
We lost.
How the fuck did I fail that? What the fuck? Okay.
Audio's a bit too low. Okay. Thank you for the daily, appreciate it. Wait, where's Jigs? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, where? Okay, he's still down there.
Getting
Yeah.
a case.
Don't worry.
Getting what?
Getting a case.
Cake?
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit!
I just forgot how to play this game. Hey, Jake.
You press left click to climb.
Yeah, left click. Or you space, double space.
Help me.
I got you.
Oh, double space to climb?
Oh shit, yo, man, fuck! Oh my god, we're all falling.
Okay, what the hell?
We're all falling.
Wait, I'm actually dead.
What?
There's no way
did not help
the
me.
first level.
Okay. Do we need a rope already? Guys. Guys, from here, guys. Oi. Look at me, look at me. Look at my ping.
What?
Look at my ping. That's where we climb.
I am looking at the finger.
Yes.
What do you want to do with? What do you want us to do with that information?
To fucking climb.
Hold on, I'm scared of these spikes.
Oh god. Music.
I lost half my health from that.
But I forgot. Can you sprint while climb?
I don't think so.
I gotta go a different way. I can't.
Oh, your stamina's already.
Yeah,
I can use rope if you guys want.
Okay, I get some amount of energy from that. I think we do have to find a different way.
Noted, Radu likes using a rope.
Huh? Do you guys need rope or not?
No.
Okay. Are you
Where
sure
do we
about
go?
this?
Oh, you're gonna use that.
No, don't use that.
Oh.
Okay. That shit is like super
It's
good
okay.
later, no?
I mean, we have so much shit, and I'm pretty sure the rope goes longer.
Yeah, but the rope needs like someone who already reached that. What if we were gonna go to a place where no one can reach? You know what I mean?
There's another.
Where are we
case.
going? What the hell?
The blue light.
I'm going to the light.
Okay, let's
Go
go
towards
to
the
the
light, bay.
Okay.
There's like a trinket
Whoa.
at the front of
Whoa.
it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, don't use it that much.
Wait, well, I did not know. I thought it's gonna be like a, I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll just keep it here. I guess.
Don't lose that. Don't lose that. It's very important.
Why
Should you
are
just-
you tasking me with it? Okay.
Okay, just put in the backpack.
Because
want-
you're like the
want the
best at
most-
the peak. What do you mean?
You want the most irresponsible person to use that, okay?
To
Oh,
be
no.
fair, there's 4 of those.
falling.
Okay, so each one of us
Okay.
will be carrying one of them.
Okay, I made it.
Oh, we cannot put it in the
No.
backpack?
Boss.
I'm dead.
No, we gotta go left,
Can
I think.
Hold on. Wait, let's Jake stand still. Yeah, I can.
Okay, let's go left.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way.
Dude, this is why I don't like this game. It's so hard. This is like harder than Dark
Oh.
Souls.
Help him! No!
Whatever you say, Ray.
It's genuinely harder than Dark Souls.
Shift, shift, shift,
First, you
shift.
need to find your-
Nice.
You need to find friends. Second of all, you need to climb this fuck-ass mountain.
Okay, I don't like it.
We should grab some of that coconut.
I don't think there's any way.
None of us
there,
have the
chicks.
energy. And do you have the energy for it?
Energy.
Yeah.
Come on, Jake.
Wait, how do I do this again? How do I? Oh yeah, here. It's on.
Yeah.
I got food right here.
Yeah, I don't think I
My
can climb up
coconut.
Okay.
that. Oh, never mind.
They
I
went
can't.
over to the other side. Oh my goodness.
Did I jump
Let me
scare
eat
you?
the balls.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Here,
Take the
Dave.
coconut.
Take it. Oh wait, never mind. I can just boop. Do you need more?
No, I'm good. I just have half HP.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Did you get hurt already?
Yep.
I mean that fall. I lost like 1/4 of my HP
Ooh.
from like
Lugash.
falling.
Let's go.
Where's that?
A trail mix and a lollipop. Anyone hungry?
I'm good.
I mean,
Where's
shouldn't
camera?
Jix grab it because like you're lacking in stamina? It's like, you know,
not hungry,
temporary
though.
stamina.
Yes. It's a lollipop.
We going there? I'm gonna try here.
Oh, and we'll never see him again.
Yeah. Nice.
Why did you throw it at me? Okay, come here. Like I'll pick it up. Just, I got it.
You guys good? I got rope.
For now.
Okay, come.
The fuck was that sound?
Just, I'm not an expert in climbing, but usually go up.
One more. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Careful, you guys falling. Okay, where do we go from here? I think there.
Because I'm not in the Twitch chat, I can say kill 7 billion people.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't die. Totally
Mods,
not
crush
judging your
balls.
skills. We're not gonna
Mods are
die.
all sleeping right now.
What at rock? Don't worry. Zero death run. Trust.
LB.
I'm with you. Nice.
Jump. Easy.
Fuck you.
Got mushroom over here.
Does diving even
eat
fucking work?
up. I don't know if
This
there's
one
a-
poison.
I don't remember.
This one poison. You got the dots.
Oh.
Right?
I shouldn't have fed it.
I cannot
to
even
I
see
guess.
it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm gonna feed it.
Oh no, it's fine.
Why you? No, fuck! Don't feed me.
Is
You
it
get
actually
force-fed.
poisonous?
I don't know. I haven't felt anything yet.
Okay.
I haven't gotten the lick.
Rock said it's not poison. Wait, I thought the dots means poison. I swear to God.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
didn't-
shit!
I think it is the body.
Ow! Why? Why did I take fall damage? Girl, that's
If
not
it has a
right.
strip in the middle, it's poison. Strip. Okay.
I don't have enough energy for this.
Yes, you do.
You can
No, I
stand
don't.
right
Girl,
here.
I'm dead here.
Okay, this is a one-man spot. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no, we're struggling
good.
in the first biome.
Yeah, I know. This game sucks.
Can stand right
Let
here.
me read
Yeah,
the
on the ping. That's where you can
I got
stand.
it.
Okay. Nice.
Tangka.
Each mushroom has a different look for poison. Okay, I see.
We're going.
The mushroom has a cross on top for if not poisonous.
Oh my god.
Okay.
See? Easy. We're basically done.
Yeah, first
We
biome
basically
is
won the
easy,
game.
man.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wee wee wee.
Wah, wah, wah. Which one is easier, peak or VR chat speed dating?
What the fuck is VR chat speed? Is that actually a thing?
I don't know.
Probably
Isn't it like
not.
very popular in like you know streaming back in the days?
Like
fucking through the
I
screen shit.
I like
And
like
Ruffle
how
Gator.
Ray keeps saying shit about VR chat so often, and he
Yeah,
knows
because I want to
literally
play
nothing
VR chat
about
on
it.
a VR. I'm sad.
You just do
No.
desktop like paper.
I know.
Yeah, go
Wait,
I want to dance.
you
Paper
fucking
has,
fell.
Paper has thousands. Of...
Wait, I think
Oh
they hit it.
no,
Okay, it's good, it's good.
he dead?
I want to
Oh,
dance, girl.
You have to be quite
Dance,
fast
dance,
if you want to
dance.
finish
Yeah,
it
I'll
before
fucking eat your
moving
dick.
it. Nah, we're good, dude.
You.
I'm sweating like crazy, holy.
Ascend 8? I don't think I've ever... I only unlock up to Ascend 2. I only
I
have...
haven't even done Ascent 1 yet.
Yeah. I've only have 30
I got
hours
it
in
to
this
send
game.
6 or 7.
6,
Oh, look
7.
at Lumas. Such a good player at this game.
I haven't finished it though. I still have to.
Unlimited peak mod, I'd be able to join and carry them. Okay, relax. We got this. We don't need carry. Don't worry. We got this.
Well, I'm running.
Rope cannon.
Running.
New backpack.
Oh my god, who wants the willy?
Coconuts?
I'm gonna grab this here.
The willy.
The wet willy.
Yeah.
Anti-Zuka!
Oh, let's go.
Holy shit! What does this
What the
do?
fuck is that?
The hell?
Oh, mushroom. Hey, mushroom fucking...
Mushroom. Careful
Yeah,
with the
mushroom,
bazooka,
nice one.
otherwise it will
Hey, wait, the bazooka! Okay.
What does it do?
Beats me. Last time I
find
played,
out.
this is not a
Only
thing.
one way to find out.
Let's use it when we need it. How about that, motherfucker?
Well, I don't know what it
How
does.
do you
How am I
know
gonna
when
know?
you need it
Whatever.
when you have no
Then
idea what
whatever it
big.
is. Oh my god.
What the fuck is what? Oh my god, it's a giant poop.
Whoa. Oh.
Is it low gravity? It is.
It's like expands you away from it.
Okay, well,
Echo.
Use it like 3 more times.
Okay, okay. I don't know how are we gonna use that. Oh my god.
Someone carry it though.
No, no. Put it in your backpack. Drop it. Drop it.
why can't we get the fucking dessert instead?
Okay, you don't have to. Oh, it's full. You gotta put it in your pocket, the piton.
I
There's
already
something-
have one in my pocket.
I'm gonna get poisoned.
Shit.
Anybody have
Wait, is
space?
the-
Oh, he has a
I have a
backpack.
little bit.
We
Is
don't
the-
have a
Put it in the
space for this
backpack.
bazooka.
Campfire.
No, he has space in the backpack.
Yes, I have space in the
Oh
backpack.
yeah.
You can put it in my backpack.
Here, stand still, darling.
Standing still, standing.
I don't know this bazooka looking thing. Yeah. There's gotta be a lot of things that we don't
can we
know. This
quick
is
save?
fun.
Meow meow meow. Oh shit! I almost
Journey
fell down.
Ball!
Skirt.
Oh no, I have no energy.
Careful.
Meow meow.
I see you, Lugash. Oh, anybody needs extra
Okay,
stamina?
Jinx is missing again.
Extra.
Yes, it gives
Oh,
you
what
extra
the
stamina
fuck?
once.
This is nice.
Is this the poisonous one?
No, 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 no. Yellow is safe.
Well, I'll just eat it. Oh, this one is definitely safe.
Where the fuck did that guy go? Oh my god, he
Jinx?
actually lost.
Yeah, I was asking that before.
Oi!
Jinx is like that dude with 2 swords from one.
The Zoro guy.
Zoro?
Oh, where the fuck did you go?
Looking
hi,
for
Zoro.
suitcases. I'm so low
There
HP.
was a suitcase on left side. Oh, is
Where's
there any
bandages
medic?
then?
You get it?
No fucking. Oh my god, you're such a bitch, Luma.
Is there a medic? No, we
What did
don't.
you
Stop,
say?
stop, 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 stop. Oh my god.
Oh no, I think Jigs did DC.
God,
What?
May, you're so hot.
You're just walking in
Shut the
place.
fuck up, girl.
Uh,
Oh no.
yep,
Oh.
I knew it.
I think he can just rejoin and he will spawn here. So
Oh, they changed it?
American internet.
meetings, I'm not sure. We'll see.
Meow, meow,
Fuck
meow,
you.
meow. Is this water gonna drift me away? Oh!
Yes.
Okay, it is.
Jigsaw? Oh.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, DC, what the hell happened?
Oh my god, there's now DC protection. That's
I
crazy.
think it's just my ping.
Oh, okay.
You're so
Then you're gonna
far away.
DC
and
a lot.
aping. Omega lol.
Hey, Red, where's Crispy? I think this heals, right?
No, it does not.
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, it's raining.
Watch out for the bombs on the ground.
What's up with the voicemail?
Oh my god! Bomb!
What the fuck? Okay, Rad, you blew the voicemail.
Dumbass.
It exploded when I get close to it.
Yeah, just don't
No
walk
way.
close to it.
Is this good? I think this is good, right?
I don't remember
Hit it
anything,
today and we'll
honestly.
find out. No!
I mean,
I
it's
was
just
not
poison. You're just
100%.
only gonna get poisoned, I think.
Yes, but there are some that will
This
do like
bitch
50% of
Good.
poison. Where do we go?
Doko ni desu ka?
I don't think here.
Where did
We
we
can
go?
try there.
Who has the most stamina?
Not
have-
me
okay,
because of a
that's poison.
poison.
Do you guys have rope?
I do.
He does.
Wait, drop it on the floor.
Boom.
Can I use this
Oh!
rescue claw to get over there?
Grab it.
Again. Thank you. Yeah, rescue claw. Whee!
Nice.
Can do this.
Stop.
Is this good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough.
No, that's
I
not
don't think
good
that's- I
enough.
think that's too
What
high.
the? I
Are
don't
you
have enough stamina for
What about
that.
now?
No, I think if we jump from here, we
Okay.
can. Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, still
a
gotta
little bit.
be a bit lower.
Ah! Is he
Oh,
dead?
well, is he dead?
No,
No, it's not. Slightly. No, that's still too high, girl. Oh my god, that's still too
Yeah, I
high.
don't think I can reach.
We can. No, we don't reach the rope. We climb. We
You
climb
go
to
then.
the
I don't
rope.
have stamina for that.
Wait for the
I am very
rain.
hurt
You
by
guys never played the game. It's raining.
Go.
Oh, calm
Okay.
down, Tiger. Jeez.
Don't tiger me. I'm a cat, motherfucker.
It's of the same species. Fuck off.
Oh, okay,
girl.
that's racist, dude. That's racist, man.
What?
That's
I can't believe
crazy.
he's a speciesist.
He says I'm a tiger. Oh my god.
What, but like, you
Over
know, like,
there.
if someone says that like you're a tiger, you know, you beat the femboy allegations.
Does anybody have bandages or something like that?
No.
No, none of us have it.
Okay.
You don't have any medic stuff.
Just don't die. That's what you said to me, Rat, when I was playing Dark Souls.
True.
You know?
That is the
just don't
motto
die,
in
Just
life.
don't die. Yeah. Just don't die.
Just don't die, lol.
Are we actually going here? No way.
No,
Oh, shit,
don't.
voicemail.
It's too far. What the fuck? That is
Oh
a
my
big
God.
ass range.
What about now?
Okay, there's an explosion.
Mario
That's a
jump.
problem.
Yeah, so much pimples.
But there are no people. Oh, let me. Ooh,
I mean,
know.
I
I
think-
use a python thingy here.
Oh.
Oh!
What the- oh my
Oh
god.
my
Did you
God.
fall down again?
What
No!
the fuck?
Oh no. He's
No! Oh my god.
Oh.
No, he's actually dead. I think.
He's dead.
We don't
Dude, he
even
got
know.
a
No
backpack
man
though.
left behind. Yeah,
I mean, we
where'd
might
he
as well just
land?
go down because I don't think this is the right way. I really, okay.
I got heated.
Oh no, he is that. He is that. He's the ghost.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, we gotta grab the backpack.
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, I got it.
The most important thing, the bugle.
You good, Faye?
No.
Oh, you're alive though. They will finish before the movie night because you're all dying here. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm dying here.
You got this.
Wait, how'd they go all the way down there?
You got bomba. The bomba.
I think you have to go like more to the left side of the mountain.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, I'm back here again.
Yes, sir.
Should we go a different way?
From there, I think we can just go left instead of right.
Okay, I don't know if I can still make that.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh my god, this is so fucking scary. Jesus
It's doable.
Christ.
It's doable.
I might have made it, Holy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess you guys go more to the left. Maybe.
No.
What
There
happened?
Are so many exploding things. Oh my god.
Did he fell?
I don't think.
No.
I don't think.
I can catch them with the rescue claw, right? That's the thing.
I don't know. Can you?
Wait.
You can use the rescue claw on someone else.
There you go.
Okay. Did I disconnect again? Hello?
Oh, you're good now. You're good. You're good. I see you moving.
Help me, help me, help me, help
Nobody's
me.
moving for me.
You're good.
Okay,
you're good,
whatever.
you're good. No, he's gonna disconnect again. Oh, you're good. You're moving. You're moving.
Welcome back.
Okay. What does this Scouts initiative item do?
I think it launches us up or something.
Wait, let me check. I forgot.
I thought we're going left.
You
but
gotta help me.
how?
Well, through the vines, I guess.
Well, let's use
Oh
an
yeah, yeah.
item.
It makes
Wait, why are
you
you
fall
jumping
slower.
down?
I know, going left, motherfucker.
No, we can use this, right? We can climb straight up with this.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's nothing straight
A
up.
cairn. A cairn reference when you put that.
Pitong.
No, I cannot climb that. I don't have enough energy.
I'm alive, but I don't know. I don't have enough HP.
Yeah, no, I think it's impossible.
Okay, we're gonna need some items.
I'm gonna try a different route to the left.
No, we need your item.
What?
We need your item.
Why do you need my item for?
Stay together.
Okay. Then go down.
Why going down?
Because we're going left. Can we still go right? Are you sure?
I thought we're going left this way. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm going down. I'm going down.
No. Left when looking towards the mountain.
What does that mean?
I think. Huh?
Yeah, where you're looking out.
No, the.
Down and try to find some other.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can he even make it? No.
Ah, dude, I need a heal. I have like 20% in stamina. No, that's not. Oh my god, that's not how you jump. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead.
Wait, they're still alive. Carry them.
I cannot carry anymore. If I carry, we gotta lose our item. Oh, lollipop.
Okay, so you want them to die so you can keep your items. Okay.
Yes. If we all die, we're gonna
Oh, yeah.
lose.
Yeah, I have some good shit I can.
It's for the greater good. Just leave him behind.
Ah, shit. Oh my god, dude. I can't even climb
I
this.
tried pressing E. You cannot even blame me for that.
You tried, you tried.
I can't blame you though, jumping at like the lowest button that was there.
What the fuck do you mean by that? I pressed E. I'm supposed to grab it.
I think to the left, Rad. When you look to the left, there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
place to go.
Okay, the problem is that right now I have like 20% stamina, which is impossible to do anything.
Like, okay, I'm gonna blame this on Rat's
You can eat
Futa.
the thick mints for some extra stamina.
You
You
can
can always use the anti-Zuka. The thick
Oh.
mints in the backpack.
Mods, he's back sitting.
Wait, the what again?
The thick mints.
Oh,
They're called
wait, I thought
like
that's only for
the box
hunger.
of cookies. They are also for extra stamina, and when you cook them, they give like a lot of extra stamina.
Nice.
Mambo.
Oh, shot.
There's
What
no
a
way you
war.
saw that.
Help him, Jix!
What? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
GG.
He left me. Okay, now I cannot climb at all. I have 5% stamina.
Well, wait. Can the rescue claw reach down there? Stand still. Stop moving. I'm lagging.
I'm not moving.
That's something that you.
Oh shit! Oh, he
No,
killed
that's-
me.
That's
you killed him now.
That's
Go
insane.
up. You need to save us. You need to go up.
Oh my god, this team, bro, this
You can do this,
team.
I have no health.
Oh, the
Okay.
banana, the banana. No!
Oh.
Wait, what the? What?
The same spot and the same spot is so romantic.
Oh, 7.
So romantic. They died in the same spot.
This
We
is
made
so
it to the second biome.
This game.
Okay. All right, we gotta speedrun this. We gotta
Not
speedrun
gonna
this.
lie, this was pretty bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
go.
yeah. Go.
Starting is it 10 p.m. our time?
Go.
Yes, in 1
Go,
hour.
Go. We can easily do this in 1 hour.
Easy.
Okay, we all can blame this on Rats.
This is fucking. Halo Toba. What do you mean? I won the speed run.
Go.
No, you did not. I won the speed run.
What do you mean?
You fucking race, and I destroyed you.
Okay, dude. Oh, loot.
This will be the fastest run of peak in history of humanity.
Okay, let's speed. Okay, are we speed running or not? Come on, girl, let's go.
Ooh, sports drink.
Right now.
Balloon. Bandaji. Guys, item. Where's your backpack? Whose backpack? Here, grab it.
Just give it to me.
That is true.
Yeah, go.
I think we should go left this time, maybe, because
But
right.
but the shine, the blue.
Yeah, we have to get the thingamabob.
Ooh. I think him Bob.
I'll go
The
get this
thingamajig.
charm, and you guys can go to the left. I'll meet up with you.
What is left easier to go?
I don't know.
For the first one, honestly, it's
Go, we're
easy.
speedrunning.
This is the second one. We were confused.
I'm gonna get the case over
No,
here.
that fucking biome just sucks overall.
Yeah.
I hate that biome.
Go.
I thought we were going to the left.
Oh wait, no, the blue, no?
No, I thought Luma said.
Oh,
And then
whatever.
we go to the left.
We can go
Oh,
here.
yeah, whatever.
Impressive coordination. Okay, so where are we going?
Careful, you need a full stamina for this.
Well, I don't got full stamina.
Shift. Nice.
Is Yix gone again?
It's there. Climb. Go.
Climbing your mom.
Go. Shift.
I am going. What does shift do? Anything when you climb? I don't know.
Shift is a dash.
No, it's okay. So rat trap is just saying lies to me.
Shift is dash.
Shift is it's
Yeah, but
running
it
when
doesn't
you're
have
on the
anything
ground.
for.
No, when you climb on shift, you dash.
Yes, you do it like at the end when you're. out
Oh,
of
yeah,
stamina,
yeah,
you
yeah,
press
exactly.
Shift and you like do one last dash.
Can you just press space for that?
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
space
no.
just makes you unattach yourself from the mountain.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm so shit at this game.
Okay, I cannot. What? I got
Oh.
fall damage from that. crazy.
Can stand here.
Let's go to more climbing way.
Go, 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 go. Shift, 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 shift. Nice.
Okay, girl, move. Oh my god.
Where's the couple? Oh, there we are.
The couple. Okay, I'm sorry.
Where you guys
This is
at?
funny.
Okay, nice.
We're here.
Okay, calm
Let's go,
down.
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Easy money, let's go.
Was this Ascend 8? Shut the fuck up, man.
I like the
There's
chat.
always
Where
so
are the
many
other ones?
peak
Girl,
pro players.
I am not a bottom.
Wait, you say glider?
Yes. You want a glider?
What does a glider do? I don't even know that's a thing.
It glides.
Well, I'm not an expert in gliders.
Oh, I will. What does it do? It glides. Mm-hmm.
You go, Raju-sama.
Huh? What the fuck?
Oh my God, we are
Oh
actually
my
speedrunning
god.
this whole
Wait,
thing.
how is that gonna help? What about a balloon?
Oh, it's gonna balloon. Just like when you put it on yourself, you fall slower, and if you keep it in your inventory, your
Dude, I cannot stand on
overall
that. Okay, girl, whatever. I'll
weight
stand here
gets
for a bit.
lowered.
I think we need like 4 balloons to like fly, right? If I remember that
Yes.
correctly.
I'm not a dere, soon dere.
We got this.
Easy. We're basically at the top.
I'm so fucking
You
scared.
can only stand like right here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. This is not the way.
Oh my god! Oh, I thought you pushed me.
Wait,
Oh
what?
shit!
Oh
No,
my
I'm
God.
actually falling. Oh my god! Stop!
No,
Stop!
no,
Stop!
this
Stop!
ground
Stop!
is good.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
A shimmy, a shimmy, a shimmy, shimmy,
Shimmy,
shimmy.
shimmy, ya. Shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya.
Where are we
Great.
going?
Sha la la la.
Mustard. Nope, I can't reach that.
Grab. Oh wow,
Right.
this is high. Ah!
Jump, jump,
Thank
jump,
you.
jump, jump. Are
Hey,
you
Jack,
alive,
I'm still at
Bay?
the bottom. I am alive.
No,
okay,
you
here.
are.
Have
Okay,
No,
some
you
good.
are
food.
the
Fanny
bottom. That's
pack.
big difference.
Hey, wait, you're flying. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Left side, left side. Okay.
Side.
Left side. Everyone is going right.
Ah,
Okay.
girl.
Ooh, medkit.
Fine.
What are we doing?
Mambo.
Yeah, use that for jigs.
I'm good.
Oh,
You
are you
never know.
hurt chicks?
Ooh, milk. What does
No.
milk do?
Ooh, mushroom.
It
Gives you
makes you
armor for a
impervious
little
to
while.
damage.
Wait, is
for a
this the
little bit,
poison
yeah.
one? I see spots on it.
I mean, it's the same as the last one.
I don't think this is not the way.
Can someone put this
Do
in
you know
my
that way?
thing?
Oh,
Yes. If you throw it to me, I can put it into my backpack.
Wait, how do you use the fanny pack?
this is the wrong way.
Is it not like the backpack? Oh.
I think it is. But it's like smaller, right? I haven't used the fanny pack before.
Okay, that's not worth it. Rombo,
We're
no?
actually speedrunning this fully.
I think it's like the fastest I've ever done for the first level.
Oh yeah.
So easy.
The hell's Jigs?
Ooh, who wants to deal with it again?
Where are you at?
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. is 5% faster than average. Exactly. Speed run.
Mambo.
That's what I'm saying, man.
What did you say, Lumas?
I just realized I haven't eaten.
Bones?
Who wants the fanny pack?
Me?
You're never catching me doing
Me?
that
Question
shit.
mark. Oh, I get the willy this
What do you
time.
mean? I have fanny pack
Who wrote the
IRL.
bones, too?
Who wants to read the Book of Bones?
What does it do?
I mean, only one way to find out.
Turns you into bones.
I am dead. Not really.
Does that
You are
mean you can
basically-
eat anything? You don't
Yes,
need to
you
eat.
you are impervious to everything except fall damage, like actually getting hurt.
Oh.
So there's
Actually,
no
so good
poison,
then.
no
You can
hunger,
touch the
no nothing.
voicemail.
But you if you get hurt even a little bit, you die instantly.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So don't get hurt.
That's
yes,
perfect
it
for
seems
me.
easy.
I do like no death run
Okay,
in Dark
no
Souls.
hit run. Basically, no hit run.
Mm-hmm.
It seems easy enough. I Loki was praying that he would fall down.
Oh shit. There's a fanny, but what?
Another fanny pack.
Sheesh. You just wear it.
Oh,
I already
this
have
one.
one.
Oh, jeez.
I have a backpack. There's a fanny
Take
pack
that.
over there, Vey.
Huh?
Fanny pack.
Nice.
Only people who listen to Drake wear a
This is-
fanny pack.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does pink banana do?
Here we go.
I don't know.
Okay, we need some sort of rope over here. This is definitely the path.
I do have a rope. Oh my, stop, Lumas! Oh my god. Stop! Can you?
We can
you
do
please
this,
stop
wait.
feeding me spicy
I,
food?
I can do the shelf room again from last time.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Lumas is doing it. No, I think you can. Yeah.
I don't think I can do that. I don't have
I
enough.
spent like 60% of my stamina.
Yep.
Only 60%. I'm getting PTSD from this.
No, last time we had like 1/4 stamina.
I'm so fucking
Also
scared.
careful, there's a bomb right after the hill.
Okay. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh no, the voicemail.
Don't go. Don't climb.
touch
Don't
the
climb. Don't
voicemail.
climb. Don't climb. Wait.
Oh, fucking
No,
go
that's.
there.
No. Wait.
You can like
No, okay,
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
Not, oh my god. Go
you can jump on the vein from there.
We're waiting for rain,
touch,
no?
touch the vine.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Oh.
Rabbit dead.
What?
Veins is also dead.
What happened? They blew up.
So they both missed the
Oh
vein.
no.
Wine.
Do
Careful, 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 careful.
You know what? This
Wait,
is a
Vey's
perfect
still
time for
alive?
me to grab some food. You guys.
Alright, go
Good
grab
luck.
the food. Go grab a
Hey,
snack.
how much
Yeah,
health
be right
do you
back.
have? How much health do you have?
Hey, I can throw you a med kit.
Oh yeah, come. Throw it to me right now. So much for fucking run all the way to fucking Antarctica.
Stop complaining and heal yourself.
Okay, I am good.
Mambo.
All right, you can do it. Just get here. And this time, do not miss the vine. Wait, how was it? It was like No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck.
Mambo.
I am a fish outside the water.
Hit the boys now. Okay, I'm back here again. Somehow.
God, they're
Somehow.
alive.
To the boys
Don't
now.
blow up.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I did press E though. I swear to God, I was pressing E.
You didn't
I don't
press
know.
it on time.
Do I may need to bind my E to like my mouse button so I can spam it or something.
See, we're basically done.
Huh. Can we go
I'm
straight
sure
up
about that.
here?
No. No.
Yeah.
In the hole, in
Okay,
the hole.
okay, what the hell? Actual clown car.
We can go up. I have like 2 pitons, so we're fine.
Okay.
Okay, go
Let me
then.
scout it up. Oh my god, the rat's ghost looks so fucking goofy. Just wait for it to stop raining.
By the way, chat, if you haven't done it by now, you should join Ratz's Discord where he will share his ties in general.
Yes, he has
Well,
a
and
big
you?
collection of ties.
That's true.
Okay, I don't even need the piton, let's go.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, should we go for the honey?
Oh, there's a bee.
We can just
There's
use
Manuka. Holy shit, watch out, there's
Sweet.
Manuka.
It's the bee!
It's Manuka, oh no. Oh shit, I'm actually kinda scared, fuck.
You're fine. They won't do anything unless you go like very, very close.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get very close though.
Then don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Irma.
I'm back.
Kak Red
Let's
Rat,
do it like this.
selamat datang kembali anjing.
Okay. Don't climb, don't climb.
Okay, I cannot do it.
Grab the piton for a second.
I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. Okay, maybe I need to eat food. Hold on.
We have to wait for the. Yeah, let's
I
just
have food now.
grab the piton.
Okay, it's a bit slippy. Tiny bit slippy, isn't it?
Look at this guy. I
Oh my God,
finished
this
so
is the
fast that I
longest
have to
train ever.
spectate them. It took so long.
Alright, go.
Most people would finish this game in 5 minutes.
We're basically done. Thank you.
Okay, what the fuck? God, this fucking map sucks. Oh, the blue thing.
Yeah.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah,
I'm getting
shimmy,
hungry.
yeah.
I'm getting hungry.
Mambo.
Balloon.
Rad, your ghost looks so fucking
There's
goofy.
a
Ah.
Crispberry here. The green one.
My what? Look what?
Your ghost looks very goofy.
Goofy is my middle name. Oh, yeah.
Goofy, huh?
Green herb.
Oh my god.
Why are
still
there so many
halfway.
bombs?
So many boy smell.
I guess here.
Can we go this way?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
My god, you're gonna jump.
Wait. To another tree on your right. No, behind. Oh.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
What the fuck? What was that?
Oh wait, dude,
Oh.
climb to that other tree to do the vine.
Are you alive?
I.
6
Yeah, I
consoles.
You need a bandage?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't die! Don't jump!
No.
Oh my!
I'm fine. Don't worry. You're so overreacting. Oh my god.
You need a bandage?
I'm fine. I have one. I'll just climb from here.
You guys are crazy.
Stay in character. Ave Maria.
Mambo.
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 Oh shit, movie night. Movie night in 35 minutes.
Yeah, that's plenty time to finish the game.
Mm-hmm.
London.
If you're not on time, the Ministry of Movie Night gonna come to your house.
Can we stand here? No. I'll just grab my baton.
Oof.
Oh, thanks. Where's the blue
Is Vay
thing
still
here?
alive?
I
Oh, look, they're
don't.
over there. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not going down for him.
Tell Vay we're on our way, but he just needs to stay strong.
I don't even. Do not even. I am struggling. Easy style. Oh my god, I can't even get up there. Help me, Rad.
Jesus can help you.
No, I don't think you can help me anymore.
I don't, but Jesus can.
Okay, fuck. Okay, that's too high.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Yeah, he's gone.
You okay, Jix? Watch out, there's a bomb right here where you climb. This is like a fucking minefield. What the hell is happening? Second charm obtained. Ooh, generosity, let's go. That's my favorite.
Wait, what the fuck is a generosity?
It duplicates an item.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. What the
How did I get... Wait, what? I got poisoned from something. Forge.
Vay's not dead yet.
I'm surprised about it too. Rat, can you go tell Vay to kill himself in game? We're at the top, so we'll just revive him, you know.
What the fuck? You want me to die? I don't even know what I'm... I don't even know where I'm going here, to be honest. Are they at the top already? Yeah, I know, that's the issue. Like, I don't even know where to go. And I got no util as well. Should I just die then? So I can get revived, maybe? Okay, hold on. Let me choose a spot. Okay, this one seems. I am. Let me eat my final meal.
You know what this cursed skull does?
Hmm. So when you use it, you kill yourself, but everyone else in your team gets like heal and everything.
Oh.
It's like one of those
The
last
martyr.
resorts. Can you pull out my tick? You can eat it as a reward.
Huh?
Can you revive both
which
of us,
item?
please?
Yeah, it's in my right leg. Just pull out the tick. Pull it out!
This?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like on the right side of my body somewhere.
Thought you were saying dick.
I
I
thought
see
you
it.
said I thought you said third leg. I was like, what?
It's like, wait, maybe I can
like-
pull it out myself if I can like...
Maybe it's under your backpack? I can't see it. What the fuck? Looks like
Maybe.
you're pooping.
Maybe. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. Here, nom
Next
nom nom
out
jigs.
for Lumas.
Yummy tick. Alright, let me revive you. SMH, we could have had a nice item.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wing!
I think we gotta pass around this skull, because this thing just poisons me.
Oh, it does not poison
I'm
you, that's a tick.
so
You have one
hungry.
too
Oh.
somewhere. Oh,
I
wait,
need
stay
to
still.
eat.
Oh, now eat your dick too. Mama. Jix is on strictly just tick-based diet. Come here,
I'm
I'll do
still in
some.
the willy.
Of course you do.
Yeah, because you died.
There should be more. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I just stole it. Here you go.
Alright. Ooh. I kinda don't like this one. You get very bad burns.
No.
You get burned, which is nice for the mountain. When you get cold, you can eat it to negate the cold. Alright, go.
Oh,
No,
thank you,
once you
Snow.
die, you're no longer. No. Once you die, you are no longer the skeleton.
What the fuck?
I keep
Oh,
the skeleton
oh, wow.
debuff though. My fucking stamina is permanently cut.
Skishu, I say.
Rat, Snow said that you're muted apparently.
Yeah, no. Already unmuted.
Oh no, I'm frozen. Frozen ba?
Frozen. Ooh, snow pile.
If you guys stay together, like near each other, you get defrozen faster. So we gotta huddle together.
What the fuck?
Does it give you snow?
Yes. Oh, there goes
Oh
Jix
my
again.
god. Okay.
And a internet omega lol.
Mambo.
Is it snowing again? It's gonna snow again. Oh shit.
30 minutes left. Okay. Moving on in 30 minutes. Everyone in 30 minutes. Oops, sorry. Sorry. What the fuck? Where'd you go? Dave?
I'm over here.
Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Holy shit, I'm hungry.
Not a sausage.
Ooh, dang it. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. I have 3 empty slot. You can... Nice, thank you. Oh shit, cover! Down here. Oh shit, careful. Anytime now. Okay, let's go.
Woo! Can't believe they left us already.
Is it safe there?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm falling. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we're good. I cannot believe this game is not that easy to run.
Yeah.
I wish I could just like have 120 FPS. But no. What the fuck? Regal is outside again? Oh, Zanes. Did I forget this guy is streaming? What the fuck? Welcome back. Oh, this is not good. Oh no.
Hey, hurry up.
I'm frozen. I climb while it's windy. I have 10% stamina. This is bad. Let me try left side. Okay, help me, help me. Get ready to help me.
I don't know where you're trying to climb from.
It's here. Oh fuck! Ah shit! I'm gonna fall. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a different way. God damn. This perma shit is hard. Here, over here. I'll just eat. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I shift? God damn. Yeah.
Ah! We'll go in their direction.
Your mom! Oh no. Go, 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 go. We have no choice, we have no choice. At least we got food. Grab me too. Oops, sorry.
Go up from right here.
I got it. Oh shit, help! What the fuck? Stamina is so limited. Help me. Yeah. Gonna grab that? Yep. Oh, this is smart. Hiya! Can we reach that? Oh shit. Can we reach that?
Should be able to.
Oh, there's a up here. Oh my god.
Spider-Man.
Nice. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one.
Mambo.
Oh yeah. Come on. Yep. Peek. Yes. We're here to find out the new update. What up, gay? Welcome in. Easy. There's a baton. Ah shit. Wait. Oh fuck, still got me. I just got home after a whole day of activity and forgot to sleep last night, so I'm beat. Oh my god. Go get your rest. Forget to rest as well.
No, we should just watch the movie while we're playing.
I mean, it's an option.
I don't know. know if I'm gonna make that.
Okay, grab it.
Wait, let me
Oh
borrow.
no, I fucked up. I shift as before I let
just,
go.
Just wait. You can grab it again.
What are you doing?
I wanna grab it again. Boom.
I don't think I can do this. I did like, oh fuck, oh shit. Well, I'll be damned.
Wait, how far did you go?
I am a lost cause. I need healing.
I only have apples.
Ah shit. Yeah, I only have.
I do have the skull.
What is the skull for?
He said you like sacrifice yourself, and then everybody else gets like full HP.
Oh, I guess yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm gonna pass out. Ah! Oh, this is really bad. Where the hell did he throw it? No, give me the skull, not fucking. Give me the up. Give me the skull. Give me the skull. All right, go.
There's more luggages here.
Hello.
More pitons. Hello.
Oh well.
Yesterday was whack, dude. Like I forget to eat. I forget to eat. What? These are the things that you should not forget. Gotta remember those.
What?
I was talking to Kay. I forget to eat or to sleep. Actually, how do you even forget to sleep? Are you like fucking binging show or something? Frick, I kind of want some like popcorn type snack for a movie. I wish I have a microwave so I can just like microwave a popcorn.
I don't know how we can survive without a microwave.
It's called being Indonesian.
I also don't believe the Indonesian people don't have microwaves.
No, I mean, some does. I think most does, maybe. But I think there are more people who rely on stove than microwave alone. Are you lost? No, you got this, yeah, over there. I was playing with some friends and when I realized it's like 5 AM. What game? League of Legends. I was about to go eat, but I went to another DC call and I stayed there until 7 AM. Oh my fucking god. How the fuck did you function this whole day?
Oh my god, I see the...
Oh yeah. Damn, you guys play Dota? There's an international going on right now.
Mambo.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
I've been on and off on the Dota TI, yeah. Dude, Gaben lose so much weight is crazy. Good for him. Then again, I feel like every billionaires automatically always lose their weight instantly.
Ozempic.
You think Gaben would do Ozempic? I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah.
No, the case is bugged. I need that.
So we played years ago though. Yeah. Dota and League kinda.
Is this something I can eat?
No, that's
oh, nope. Not something.
Oh my holy shit, you look like
I'm
Demon.
blind. I'm blind.
And Project Zomboid though. I miss that game. That game is fucking awesome. There's also like a major update recently. Oh, Luma said you can die. I think it's good. No, you're close, you're close. Jix is close, I'm dead. Oh, Jix is close, I'm dead. Jix is close, I'm dead.
Alright, alright.
Gibbon can do whatever for real, as long as she keeps Steam easy to use. Yeah, true. I'm chicken, but playing with my friends are so
how
much
long
fun.
is this storm?
You're good, you're good. He's gone. You're uber kind too. It's like colleague? Colleague? Last time we played Zomboid with Erina and the gang. That's been a while ago. No, yeah, I mean, you play Zomboid with your colleagues and stuff? Or just like your online friends kind of thing? Oh, spicy. And there's lots of zombie will be like, eh, tolong, tolong! Ah, I see. Long time friend. That's cool. Damn. Still friends with your junior high school is actually crazy. I mean, I can still keep in touch with them on Instagram and shit, but I don't really play with them anymore.
Wow.
Ah! Took you guys so long.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, fanny pack. Okay, the burden. Oh my god, it is! The place!
What the fuck is this place? Looks like some.
It's the major update.
Somewhere you would go in like Final Fantasy.
Holy shit, this place looks cool.
Oh my god, the French Love update.
They knew me inside out, yeah. But it's always on our VC call, so if they want to talk, we can talk at time. Yeah, that's cool. It's bestest.
I'm gonna assume that you cannot swim.
Yeah, this is the first time. Haven't had time to check out Peak. We finally have. Wait, can we go down? What is this? Is it like a fog?
Wait,
What
he
the
just went
fuck?
in.
I guess
we
you
can.
just follow. Oh my
okay.
God. Jigs!
Wait, what about here? We can just go over.
He already went for it. I'm with you, I'm with you. Where you at? He's gone.
A little bit.
Dude. Okay, fuck. You Deras cannot see anything. I don't
Where's-
think you can even
where's
see your
Jigs?
teammates as well.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Okay, straight line there, and there's also frogs as well.
Go this way.
Jig's gonna go here. Are you sure about this?
Okay, yeah, there's gonna be frogs inside.
Whee! Whee!
Guys, you didn't tell
Here, there's a vine over here. What the heck? Oh, you go so far. Okay, whatever. You can go from there actually. I'm gonna go from here. There's a vine. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a lag last second. Oh!
Mambo.
Alright. I'm good!
Down does it go?
Huh?
How far down does it go?
It depends. It's just like a terrain as well down there. You just have to gamble with yours. Follow my voice! Oh, okay, never mind.
So shallow. I thought it was like super deep.
I'm gonna shower. So yes! Go shower, go get some rest. Go get some rest.
Are you ready?
Let's go from here. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go follow you.
Go, go.
Oh, this is bad.
Where's
wait.
the tree root? Where's the tree root?
You went a little bit too left. You went too far. Oh my god. There. I might pass out. You might need to pick me up. Oh my god. Clutch. Easy.
Clutch.
Okay. Where are they? Okay.
Oh, this one's easy. We just go straight.
Let's go. By the skin of your balls. I never even heard that fucking saying. What the fuck?
Oh my god, a cannon. You wanna do it?
Yes. Let me use the balloon first. What does a candlestick do? I'll hang on to it.
Alright, GG.
Alright, do it.
Prepare for takeoff.
Yeah! Oh, that is not good. Oh, never mind. It's not bad. Follow my voice. Follow my voice. Follow the voice. Where the fuck did he go?
Bro, there's frogs everywhere.
Go right, go right, go right, go right. Oh no, where is he? Oh, he went left. Oh no, he went to the wrong way.
So where are we going?
Jigs is on your side behind you. How the fuck did you get there?
Who is he talking to?
Your mom.
The frogs.
Sure, we don't have enough food. I'm gotta be very careful here. Okay. I? I feel like I need to. No. Wait, does this make it safe? Whoa, it does. That was sick. Oh my god, I thought I crashed. Ah! What the fuck is this? Ah!
Wait, on the bright side.
Hey, come this way, come this way. Come this way.
Okay, no.
This way, this way.
I don't hear, I don't see, I cannot see.
This way, this way, this way. Follow the voice.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
What happened to you?
There's a fucking ghost. He fucking grow into like gigantic size and blow up. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we need to fucking speed on this. We're gonna fucking run out of
Going.
Holy shit.
Oh, watch
oh my
out.
god,
There's a
movie night.
frog.
Is a frog gonna attack you?
Yeah, they lick you and they pull you.
Oh.
Hello,
okay.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. So just an FYI, when you're under in the fog, other people cannot hear you. So the crowds that you see around the place, they act as the speakers. So you will hear the voices from wrong sides.
Oh, that is fucking sick.
Yeah, it's really cool. Also, you can light this up, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that out. Nikki! Oh my goodness.
I'm getting very close.
Ricky Dicky! Thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Welcome
we
in.
can just speed run this. Oh, a frog! Come over here, froggy!
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, please.
Ain't no way you're dying again.
Oh, please.
Just follow the frog sounds.
Ouch. Is there
Someone
food?
grab
Okay,
me!
hold on.
Someone
I'm
grab
so
me!
sorry, but I need to take-
Grab! Putang ina, gago! Ah!
The lollipop's not food.
Oh my god, no, you fucking grab
I
me.
have some in my backpack though.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, hold on. Wait, no.
This motherfucker.
Actually, we're getting close anyway. Do I even need this? Okay, fine, why not?
By the way, Nikki, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hey, you guys have food? Oh, let me see your
Jake
backpack.
has one.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, that's a really long run. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We gotta commit. Oh, wait. Follow me.
Stay together, stay together.
This candle will keep us safe. I just figured it out.
Oh.
No!
Oh, Jake says no, we have to go to him. No, we have to go to him.
We do. It's okay, we have candle. Follow us.
What
Dave?
the fuck? Okay, where is he? Yeah, he dead. It's got kidnapped.
Are you serious? The frog can kill you? Ah!
Well, I guess we know where the frog is.
Guys, follow the sound of frog!
I don't know if I'm following the right way.
Believe in yourself.
Am I dying?
Just show the map or we are cooked.
Shit.
Oh, I'm fucking falling asleep. I'm about to fall asleep. Oh no. Goodbye forever, rat.
No.
Oh shit, so close.
Oh!
Did we just walk backwards? Oh no, we didn't.
No,
Okay,
we
thank
didn't.
God.
Holy fuck. Dude, how are we alive? Did I already say thank you for the raid, Nikki Shadow 123. Holy shit. Sorry, you kinda raid right in the fucking
Hello.
thing. Hello. What the fuck is that? I think Jig's dead. No! I went the wrong
He's over
way.
there. Okay, go collect your boyfriend.
You're on the wrong way! But yeah, welcome in. We're at the finale. I know you guys are waiting for a movie night. Hold up. We're literally there. Literally. Follow the voice. Follow the voice. Follow the bird. Follow the bird. Follow this candle. Climb. I'll grab you. Climb the tree. No, you cannot climb the cage. Climb the tree. Okay, let's go. Holy fuck. Dude, this is insane. Nikki, what were you streaming? Also, Bulake na rin ako kamin. Outer Wilds? This is not Outer Wilds. What the fuck? This is not a beach. This is a bathtub. How was the... What are you playing? Oh, the fucking number game. Is it good?
The Dark
Actually, I never
Souls
played that game.
Ready?
We just played Arena Owner's Balls game. What? Wait, what does the frog do?
Nothing.
I don't know, but for a second. I need to. So can you guys like duplicate the Napberry, please?
The
Just
what
use
and the who?
Scout's generosity on the Napberry.
On the
Fuck up the
Napberry. Okay.
Yes. Put the Napberry on the ground and just left click on it. with the
Oh, I
Scout's
see.
generosity.
Oh,
that's good
what does a Napberry do?
It will replace everything in your bar except curse with sleepiness. So it basically like resets you.
Oh my god, I need... Wait, does it reset the ghost, the spirit bar?
No, that's curse.
Let's cook the fucking frog.
Guys.
Careful.
Yes.
Guys,
We cooked the frog.
arrow in my face, guys. Guys, arrow in my
The
face.
back of your head.
Eh, putang ina, pull
yeah,
the
I see.
arrow, please. Pull it out,
If you
putang
pull it
ina.
out, you'll get hurt a lot.
What?
Oh. Okay,
Dude,
well, I
the
guess,
arrow's literally on my nose. It's in the center of the
back
camera.
of your head.
Oh my god, I got two of them!
Dude, crouch.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, you can crouch in this game? I didn't even know.
Wait, no. You know what, Lumas? Just pull it out. I'll use the
Who wants a
Napberry.
jetpack? Okay. Wait, 1 and 2.
Holy shit, that's insane. Oh, I'm gonna fucking
Anyone gonna take the jetpack?
Hey, you're fine. You'll be fine in a second. Ah, look at little EP boy.
Do you
Anyone
want
gonna
do you
take
want
the
do you want a
jetpack?
frog legs?
It's good for just yapping and doing something.
Do we all have backpacks?
To me, asked me to play the Navi game.
They gave me a lot
What
of
backpacks?
Well, welcome. We're about to do the
Take
movie
the
night in a bit.
jetpack.
Alright, so.
Let me just finish this real quick. Hopefully you guys don't mind.
A jetpack.
Alright, let's go. Speedrun.
Let's go.
Take the jetpack.
Okay, let's begin.
I'll take the jetpack.
Is this gonna be Indiana Jones?
Putang ina.
Indiana Jones.
Hey.
Oh, you have a fanny pack.
Oh.
Probably have to swap it. I have space in my backpack.
Okay. Arrow. Okay. Well.
What the hell? He's carrying heat packs the whole time. These guys don't wait for anyone.
This better be useful, man.
Road cannon is fine. You should take it.
Okay.
I am like I'm super full because I have all collected for those charms, the trinkets, so I don't have a lot of space.
What the fuck? Where did you get
Watch out,
another one?
Jinx.
What happened?
Don't worry about
How
it.
did you get another one?
I collect them.
Well, every biome has one, so I got the fourth one here in the gloom.
I don't know the hitbox of my head.
Cool.
The gloom haunts you.
What the fuck is this map? Is this the final one?
Yes.
You want me to remove the arrow from your head, mister?
No. Because we don't have bandages. Putang ina!
That's not me.
Dude, now I'm bleeding.
Wait, you can bleed in this game?
No.
Oh, you gotta grab me. You gotta grab me, Loomis. Oh no.
I'm here.
Woo!
Jump!
Holy shit.
You need to
Alright,
grab me
I'm
too.
gonna
You need to grab me
climb.
too. Grab me. Rat, grab me. Please, Rat.
Okay.
This is so fucking unsafe, fully.
Two dudes sitting in the hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Watch out, Jinx. This.
Watch your back. Watch your jet. Watch your
Oh
jet.
my god, this is like Temple Run.
Looks like
But
that
yeah, we're not
place in
going here.
Elden Ring.
I just wanted to show you. We're
Oh.
going here.
Oh. We going there?
Go climb.
Climbing.
Grab me, Loomis. No!
Oh, I already. Sorry!
Oh.
Hold on. I only have like 20% stamina. Frick.
Wait, what are you
you want my
like super
Python?
hurt or what's happening?
The spirit. I have the spirit. The nut berry does not remove
Just for
spirit.
good measure.
I have a piton.
Oh my god, that's a jump. Holy shit.
Ow! Watch out for the arrow.
Oh wait, boost me
Whoa,
over.
what the fuck? Oh.
Holy
You
shit,
can
that's so
just jump
scary.
it.
What the fuck?
How did you just jump over it?
Wait, how did you get hit with an arrow?
Because I'm
Wait, where did
stupid.
Loomis go? Fuck, where did everybody go?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Don't stand on that way too long.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is a gloom? Is it the same as the fog? But gloom?
I think it's the same as the
It's
lava.
like
Oh my god, it's the fog,
it's
but
like
it's gloom.
lava, but it's dead coasts.
Okay, well, let's see, we got a speed run.
We are. Well, I mean, we kind of have to as well. If not, we're gonna die. Grab me, please. Hands. Wait, putang ina.
I think he just left you, bro.
Ah!
Oh, you're dead.
Oh my god, no!
I'm alive? Oh, never mind.
Mambo.
This fucking guy.
Well, he had.
Like energy.
Yeah.
Don't blame
Does
him.
he have a jetpack too?
We finished
Oh,
this
yeah.
for
What happened to
Radha-sama.
your jetpack?
Okay.
I
we're finishing
unconscious.
for
I cannot
Fanboy
use the jetpack
Corporation.
if I'm like no stamina.
Wait, why were you unconscious?
Because I ran out of stamina.
Okay, we're doing this for the CEO of Fanboy Corporations.
Dude, the skeleton book is not worth it, man. That shit's permanent the entire game for me.
That shit fucked me up.
So, so Rap, the secret recipe is like not dying when you're a skeleton. And you'll
Yeah,
be
that's
fine.
really hard because like any fragile drop is like gone. You're gone.
Yeah. It is hard, but also it gives you like huge advantage.
True.
It's very like big risk, big reward. I don't have any space anymore.
I do.
I have space.
Okay, in the meantime,
so
I'm gonna
take
prepare the
check,
movie
sure.
night.
Actually, no, I don't want to use my balloon.
Check this out, check this out. Look at me, look at me.
I'm not checking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking.
Mambo.
Oh shit, it flies away, what the fuck?
No, god damn it, I fucked up. I don't think there's anything that can go there.
I have this reverse rope.
Ooh.
Jigs, Frying Man 1237 said team left you and you fell to death.
To me? I think he's talking about you.
Vaga.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're right though,
Ominous
Frying
music
Man.
started playing.
You're right. Alright, in the meantime, hold up, let me mute myself. I'm gonna prepare the Discord movie night. Chat, in the meantime, if you guys want to join the movie night, we're gonna do a movie night over on Discord.
No!
Oh.
Okay, I'm fine.
You don't fucking scare me like that.
You want some rope?
No, I'm good. I'll be there in a second.
Just copy this over here.
Hello? Am I even going the right way here? Why are you still over there? What the fuck?
Oh, where are you guys?
Blade Runner 2040.
I'm over here.
It is 2049.
Climb the blue stuff.
I'm on top of you. So shit, yo, you need to run.
Is the cat
Holy
thing
fuck.
Popo? What cat thing?
Yes.
Okay, easy climb.
Does that mean I'm right as well? Yes. Yes, you are.
Oh my god, there's a fucking arrow. Hello.
Hello. Any food?
Oh, more piton.
Yeah.
I can take
I
a
have
bit.
a marshmallow.
Give it to
I just
Lucia.
wanted to for the future. No, I'm not hungry. I just wanted to. I was asking for the future. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna use the piton right away.
Actually, no, I get disabled.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, maybe I should use the piton.
Oh, careful.
Oh my god, that's too close. What the fuck is this? But okay, that did not work.
Oh, there's. is anybody hurt? There's first aid kit.
I'm only bleeding a little bit.
Well, then use
I'll
it.
take it though.
Better than nothing.
Go. How the fuck did you jump that?
Skill. Help me, Jigs. Hey. Nice.
Hold on. Fuck no, I'm so fucking scared. Ah.
Those are not scared noises, man.
I am scared. How big is this fucking map?
We're like 2/3.
Hello,
I'd say.
Danchan.
Oh my god,
Maybe a little
girl.
bit less.
Preparing the movie night.
What happened to speedrunning?
Do you mean we are speedrunning? Any stairs? Ooh, I see stairs.
I'm stuck.
Mambo.
What the hell? That's not fair.
Cheater. Cheater.
Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch. Thank you.
Let's go.
Come on, there's no way. Oh,
Whoa.
dude, that's so. The fuck, that's so far. No, you said 2 per tree. That's so far.
It just looks like it's far. It's fine.
Welcome, welcome.
I still have a piton.
Just use the chain launch or
Let's use
something.
this rope. I'll just use.
Can we like go in? Can we go inside?
I shoot it straight up.
No. It has a
How
certain
about we
angle
just
that
piton
you're
onto that
only
ladder
allowed
right
to-
there?
Where? Use the pointy finger.
Here, up here. Like piton up here.
Oh! I don't have a piton though.
I have it. Hold on.
Let me do announcement one
Go for
more.
the arrow.
Actually, let me test it out. You guys who are in the Discord, you guys tell me if it.
Yeah, watch out for the arrow.
You guys
I
can
almost,
see and
I
hear it.
almost.
Boom.
Oh shit! No, I have to use another piton.
You guys hear it?
What?
And see it?
A second one?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did not have enough energy.
You guys in the Discord, can you
Okay,
guys
that's fine.
see or hear the movie?
Whee!
Oh, never
you
mind.
going
Sorry,
that way?
I wrote in the wrong chat. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm dang.
Fuck.
Okay. What the hell is Maguma?
Oh, okay, thank you.
I'm gonna use this.
Fragman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Guy. Like on DC? Just until we start. Since right now I'm separating my mic from the stream, from the game.
We're almost there.
Oh, wait.
They're gonna reach it.
No, I think it's, I think we need to use. We need to util.
Yeah,
we need
you-
to util.
Yeah, use the rest of the rope and.
They're doing it.
Loot.
This place looks cool.
I don't need that.
Anybody hurt?
It's me.
Slightly hurt, but
It's
I'm
me.
Hi.
Okay, you have 2 arrows.
I need help. I need help. I need help. Thank you. Where's 6?
Prepare my nacho chips and the spicy jalapeno. Ooh. Oh, I
I
kind of
still
want
have
to
the rope
have
and the
some
chain launcher.
popcorn as well.
Can we?
Mambo.
Yeah, we can.
Mambo.
Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, no. I don't have enough stamina. What I do have.
American chain launcher.
See you suckers.
Oh my god, girl.
You need some rope
How do I? Okay, hold on. Can I do this?
and drop you some rope.
Yay!
Oh my god, you guys are so
how I want
close.
it to be, but sure.
Holy shit. They're right there.
Does it work?
Okay, that's great.
Okay, who else? In the meantime, who else is not here? That voted yes, just in case.
Any items?
Got War, Blake, Erina,
Don't you have like one more
Kaido,
chain launcher or something?
For kids.
Yeah, let's go.
What the fuck, girl?
Oh no.
What
Did he
happened?
die like literally at the last step?
Holy shit.
Lei, are you okay?
Okay, hold on. Fucking hell. Hold on. That's fine.
Yeah, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Go. Why did it not grab? Sometimes it just doesn't grab.
What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, it's very awkward angle.
Okay, dude, okay.
I just pressed space and then immediately left click.
Bumble.
Uh-oh.
Vay, I'm gonna throw you an item. Here you go, Vay. Catch.
What does this do?
It removes everything
Okay,
and
we gotta-
replaces
we
it
gotta
with sleep,
start.
so it basically like puts you on 100 stamina again.
We gotta start this in 5 minutes regardless if they finish this or not.
He has a rope launcher. You have a rope launcher. Why aren't you using it, dumbass?
How the fuck do I use it? Okay, hold on.
You shoot it and it drops a rope.
Where should I shoot it? There?
Well, first get here, like where you were before. Yeah, for example. Or you can shoot it like here and it will like drop down.
Okay, Rina.
Hey, you.
Hey.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
you.
Yes, you.
Oh, wait,
You
I-
violated the law.
I don't know.
Hello,
I just
hello.
grabbed the edge. Hey,
Hello.
Alright, everyone is waiting for you guys. Well, not everyone.
Seek fluid intake.
What? Okay.
If it doesn't work
Is it
this
like-
time, I'm just gonna drop rope. Oh,
Is that
or
too far?
that.
No.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright, go, go, go.
And
Okay, see, what the
Everyone's waiting for you guys.
go.
The peak, I can see
There's
it.
also like
my God,
5
it's
more
there.
minutes we have to play if we want to see the secret ending. Radu.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Secret ending?
But it's not hard. It's very easy. It just takes like 5
Uh-huh.
minutes.
Yeah, go for it,
Follow
go for
me.
it.
Follow me. Follow me.
Alright, for everyone who wanna join the movie now, we're gonna start in 3 minutes. Join the Discord.
This secret ending better be fucking good.
Turtle.
The
Some
fuck?
guy.
We got all the Infinity Stones.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay, what does that do? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm live.
All right, let's go. Let's go speedrun.
Okay. Go. Where do we go?
welcome back,
Where do we go? Hello. Who the fuck is Nadir?
So it's very Indonesian.
Oh my god!
The name is very
It's the
Indonesian.
Scout Master.
It's someone's dad.
No, it's the Scout Master. The Lost Soul are rising.
The Lost Souls are rising. Run.
Is it 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes. This one is very easy. Don't worry.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, careful. Oh my god.
Where are you guys?
where are we going?
I don't know. I don't know. Free climb. Free climb.
Themselves.
This is a race. This is a race.
No!
Oh shit.
Guys, you should not give me those 2 energy drinks if you think this is a race. Oh my god.
This is a race. This is a race.
No, it's not. Look, if I die here, I'm gonna be very sad.
Last one to the top is Gage.
Wait. Oh no, that's not worth it. That's not worth it.
It's just yeah.
Wait. Oh shit, no, come on. Oh my god.
The fucking it's getting faster. How far are we? No.
There's over.
Okay,
like...
go. Okay, let's go.
Go.
Antimatter.
Panic.
No, don't slide. Okay, go.
Mambo.
Oh,
Are we even supposed to go here?
I don't know. Fuck.
Is it too tight?
What?
No, we have to go the other way.
Yellow. Ah. Oh fuck.
I really can't.
Shit, I hope that's worth it.
No, it's not because I'm at the same.
What the fuck? Nah, it's worth it though.
Jump.
Okay, over here. I see it. Why it looks like there's a time limit? Or it sounds like.
Don't jinx it.
It sounds like it. It's like, oh my god, high pressure.
Are they already at the top or I cannot hear them.
It might be.
Blah.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Go. I see it. Oh. Oh. Ah. No. Oh.
No, I don't think we can.
Oh my god.
I think we need to use this one.
We can.
What was that?
I don't know. I think someone fell.
Someone's backpack here? What the fuck?
Just left it there. Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god, Lumas is at the top. Hello. Where the hell is Jigs?
Behind us.
Oh.
Yeah, right here. Literally right here.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? That's cheating!
Number two, who will be Gage? Will it be Radu or will it be Gage?
I am not gay! I am not gay! Oh! What the- No! Oh my god! I am not gay! I am not gay! You gotta grapple me one more time, bitch!
Dude, that was the last one.
Oh, you fuck! Oh my god! I don't think I can go up.
Radu, quickly, otherwise you will be Gage.
I lost my health. I cannot climb it anymore. My health is gone.
No help, guys. No help.
Here, take this.
What? What is that? Ooh. Is that actually gonna help? Oh no, 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 I still cannot. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm
Somebody else.
Let's just pick it up.
Yo, I have
Just give
nothing.
yourself rats.
I have 10%. Watch this. Huh! Grab me, grab me! Oh wait, you can. If you grab me, I can. I can. If you grab me, I can.
I have my hand at the ready here. Okay, I guess you guys are waiting there.
Okay,
Let's
go. Go in.
You need to press E.
Oh. Holy shit. Meow. Scary.
The beak.
The butt.
Holy shit.
You know what they say? It's about
Oh
the
my
journey
god!
and not the destination.
It's him!
Is it a boss though? Oh, it's that guy.
It's the Scoutmaster.
Oh shit! We're gonna go up with him. Oh. Oh, the soul gonna unite. Oh shit! It was not him.
He was not the bad guy.
Yo, smash or pass?
What, the helicopter?
Absolute
Damn.
dog shit.
True ending.
Oh, 7.
True ending run.
07. We better get like insane cosmetic, I swear. If not, I'm gonna
You'll
be
get the
very
cosmetic
sad.
that I have.
It's probably his fucking clothes. I don't know.
Let's go, we peaked.
You peaked! What the fuck? Oh my god, that shit is like
died 3 times.
below. Whoa, the galaxy.
That
It was in
something.
hell. Ah, movie night starting,
GG. Moving and starting.
Go join. We peak, chat, we peak. Alright. Once again, if you guys want to join the movie now, we're starting in 1 minute. We have peaked. Very cool and very nice.
Fuck. Get out of me!
W ending.
And you'll get W cosmetics.
GG's. Alright, I'll see you guys in the movie night.
Alright, take care. Thank you for the game.
Thank you. Bye.
Fuck you.
Alright. We're gonna start in 3. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay. Good night, Solvin. Take care. Oh, thank you. Salamat po. Okay. Starting movie night in 3, 2, 1. Oops, misclick. Kabam.
Also, mute yourself in Discord.
Oh yeah, I should. Thank you. Alright. Mm. Let's see what this movie is all about. Oh shit, I forgot to change the title. Vincent strength better than slave labor after a series of violent revolutions. The legal system in the mid-2020s led to the rise of industrialist Neander Wallace, whose mastery of synthetic farming averted the violence. Wallace acquired the remains of the Tyrol Corp and created a new line of replicants who obey. Many older model replicants, Nexus 8s with open-ended lifespan, survived. They're hunted down and retired. Those that hunt them still go by the name Blade Runner. Whoa, the title. AI girlfriend? Oh my god, it's him! Gosling!
Come.
What? Mary, please. That's crazy. Oh, it's Cyrillic.
Mambo.
Mambo. Nice hoodie. Oh my god! Bautista! Oh shit, he's in this movie? I didn't remember that. I guess he was. The next God of War, man. Officially him. That's kind of crazy. Okay, now you want Batista to marry you as well. True. Hmm. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's good. Eh. Hmm. Holy shit, his body is fucking heavy as shit. So both of them is a replicant. A Blade Runner is also a replicant. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Princess. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Well, we're watching movie night right now in the Discord. Thank you for the daily. Appreciate it. Ryan Gosling. Got an idea what to put on the Hmm. Hmm. Something to watch? Yeah. I'm also planning to do that as well eventually. Is it a sequel or a prequel? I think it's sequel, if I remember correctly. But it's, oh my god, that is loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I'm sorry. It's a very loose sequel because it takes place. It's like very long after the first one. Okay, that's. Oh fuck. I don't get it. What the fuck?
Mambo.
Huh? Okay. Oh my god, Joy! Try making sure it's not a Divian. Why is the answer just something that they give you? Interling, cells. I don't get that. Skinner? Hmm. Interesting.
Mambo.
Okay, no, okay. Typing it like that makes it worse. What the fuck? That's a very fast shower. the... Are they just like voice calling? What the fuck? Okay, that's... Whoa. Interesting. Okay. What is it? That's crazy. It's called Joy. That is actually crazy. What does it do? Oh, she can move around without... Oh, no limit. Damn, that's very interesting. Jesus. See, Chad, this is why we don't want cyberpunk world future. God damn it. Gonna leave him immediately now that she can move out? I don't think she want to anyway, because she's a Joy. I wonder how sentient she is, though. She just not at all. Oh, that's cool. It's like they actually get the rain. Like a virtual rain as well. Damn. No! No! It's lag! No! Oh my god, bruh! My VR chat crashed! Oh my, that sucks ass, dude. Oh fuck, man. That's, oh my god, that's so fucking ass. Holy shit. That's fucked up. That's
Mambo.
Hmm. What? Oh. What the fuck? Ooh. That is freaky. Of course. Okay. What does that mean? Thanks? Eh. Yes. Yeah, but you know, it was like questioning his himself. I mean, I guess yeah, I guess that's like the only right option, right answer from her. Ooh. Oh. Sorry. That was nice. What? Night. Oh, good night. Good night, Pain. The stream can see something. Hmm. Wait, they're not supposed to have number. Hmm. What the? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
Mambo.
Mm-hmm. It's from the OG movie.
Mambo.
Nuke Diaz. Mm. Oh, as the CEO of this whole fucking AI shit. This is probably a psycho. Oh my god, it's Jared Leto. I forgot he's in this movie. He's the guy. Oh my god. He's similar to he remind me of like the CEO guy from what the fuck? The CEO guy from Detroit Become Human. Ew. Oh, is it like newborn replicate? Oh, the sound. Oh, is he blind? Whoa, she's crying. The fuck? It looks like she's scared. Hmm.
Mambo. Mambo.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh no. On. Okay. I'm not really sure. Why does he have to... Is he trying to produce a replicant with a womb? Is that it? I don't get it. He keeps talking about this reproduction and shit. Hmm. Why does he want a replicant with a womb? Whoa, digital card. Oh, I see. Okay. That's thing. What a plushie.
Mambo.
Watching a movie right now. You midfish time. I recognize the actress. A little bit ago, you're still alive? Ah, yes. This is want to put something on the screen while we watch this. Good morning. Whoa! Hey, my wife is as real as. What the fuck? That's racist, man. Excuse me, my AI wife is real. What the fuck was that? Real girls. This is some bullshit. My chat GPT wife is just fine.
Mambo.
My AI. Is your timer still accurate? It should be. Yes. What's up? Is that a skin? Or a sock? A socks? A baby socks? I know what to add again. Got a flashback. Dude, that would be crazy if he is the baby. Whoa! Hmm. Oh my god! Oh my... Okay. Jesus Christ. No, we didn't. Because you were not there. Oh, she's a human.
Mambo.
Stop and watch it. Shh, I'm watching. Oh my god, it's in Japanese.
Mambo.
Damn. Okay, what the fuck? Mm. Mm. Oh, that was so cool. Greater Los Angeles. Oh my god. Waste processing? What the fuck?
Mambo.
Uh-oh. Oh shit! Thunder. Oh. Oh shit. That is actually a very smart trap. I like how the car have an emergency landing system. That advertisement. That's an ad. That's an ad on my stream. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, she's so lazy. Doesn't even have a button for fire. What the fuck?
Mambo.
Hmm? She knows. What the fuck is a satellite? I thought it's a drone. Villeneuve is very good at like making such a open big space. Oh. Uh What? It's okay. Uh Oh my god. Oh my god, his dream is Bro. If the horse is real, oh, this is an interesting twist.
Mambo.
A horse. Oof. Okay. It just got real. Hmm. What does this mean? 6, 10, 22, 21. Holy shit. Yeah. But how? It still doesn't make sense because he never, you know. Looks like it's a special kind of replicant.
Mambo.
Really, Joe?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, Kitsu.
Mumble.
What the fuck? A fake forest. Damn. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's hard, man. To do that. Hmm? How does she know? Oh my god, it's the meme. It is like AI artists. I don't get why she crying though. Or what's the conclusion? Like ah shit. Ah.
Mumble.
Hmm. Isn't that the girl from last time? What the fuck? Oh my. No, I don't think she's. I don't think he unlocked. Leave it unlocked. She unlocked it for him. The AI have control of the room. What the fuck? Huh? Whoa, that's so cool how they show how their arm length are different. How do they do this? Barbarian. That is so sick. Magic. Okay, no, I mean like the movie. How do they synchronize two girls? What the? Holy shit. That looks so weird. Chat, close your eyes. Okay, it would have been awesome if they just sync their clothes as well. If not, this is kind of like it's messing the fucking synchronize, man. What it was waiting us in 30 years. Okay. At this point, it's kind of a reach, man. Whoa. That's like in the movie Her. Oh, what the fuck? still doing the job from. Why did her boss want her to do this again? I don't remember. Okay. Fuck. Hmm. Um. Yeah, she's gonna die, dude. I think real girls for this. This is kind of cool concept though. It means that
Mambo.
she is. Oh shit, she knows. It means that the AI actually sort of like smart, sort of sentient. Oh my god, it's him! It's the fucking. I forgot the name of the actor. I am the captain. They have a live translation in Bear Brain.
Mambo.
Dr. Badger. Mambo. Hmm. Damn. As a good captain. She cares about him.
Mambo.
Okay.
Mambo.
I'm surprised she didn't have like an emergency factory reset for the PC.
Mambo.
I don't think she cares about him, but more like about what? What? What do you mean? What? I'm talking about the captain. The fuck? Oh, you mean like what the fuck? The bee is alive. Wait, this is a bee farm. Someone's here. Do you like jam? Oh! It's from the first movie. Jigs. Han Solo is gonna show up. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. I just got a flashback. I remember now. We used to watch this in my parents' living room, my old house. But I didn't really pay attention because you know, this movie doesn't really interest me. It's the one where where he met the girl. I mean, not in this area, like the earlier one.
Mambo.
Same button. Is that a dog? It's a very silent dog. Oh my god. This is when the moviegoers in the cinema all scream.
Mambo.
Okay. That's not how you ask question. But okay. Shoot first, ask later. Oh! My gosh. Elvis. Oh, that echo is crazy. Epilepsy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ah! Yo, relax. Is oh no, the scene. As the real punch thing. Oh, I just like accept the punch. Are we done? Yeah. I like how they keep him very android. Very subtle, but it's there. Like the punches he receive. Just kind of shrug it off.
Mambo.
What? The fuck? Can dog drink alcohol? I mean, it's probably not poisonous. Joe. Rachel. Some deep shit. So, okay, I see what's... So his robot wife is the one that have a womb. AI wife or robot or replicant. So classic. The carving. Oh my god. That's crazy. Gotta watch the first one. Oh no. She found her. And she found them. shit. Oh, it's the fucking thing in his jacket. God damn. He didn't even bother to check it. That was good. That was good. Oh man. Ah shit. Oh.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, Baguma. Hello. You good?
Mambo.
Is he dumb? Oh no, she's here as well. What the fuck? Why is she bringing this kinky shit, man? Getting weird now. Ah, no, no, no. Ah, shit. Oh. Damn. Oh, you already watched? Okay. No, the dog. Aw, the dog guarded him. It's the prostitutes girl. I think, right? Okay, never mind. Similar jacket. Oh, never mind. I was right. What the fuck? So she is helping? Okay. Oh. Jesus. Oh yeah, sorry, sex worker. My bad. I mean, then the movie they call us prostitute. Whoa. Sorry. Um, there's a fly. God, the sound effects and everything, so good. Yeah, it's pretty heavy, but it kind of helps. How much movie? Like 25 minutes? 27? It's like 2.5 hours with credit. I don't know how long is the credit.
Mambo.
Oh, okay. This is not. Oh, wait, this is Rachel, right? Oh my fucking god. What the f. Oh, they took her eyes. Yeah, because she got hunted by the Blade Runner. Because Blade Runner collect the eyeballs of a replicant. Oh. Mm. I see. Wait, what? Oh, it's a fake boy. It's a fake. Oh, I see. It's part of the trick. They make the girl die and the boy disappear, but it's the boy is actually a girl, and they just twist it so it makes it even harder for them to find. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not real. Damn. The imaginary was the memory was a memory of Deckard's daughter. Oh, that's oh, it's her. That's why she cried. It's her. Memory. She's the one who get bullied. Oh my. What? It all makes sense now. That's crazy. Damn. Case. Wow, that's fucking. I want to eat the. Wait, what? Huh? Pause. Is that a head? Are you fucking kidding me?
Mambo. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta watch the first movie, guys. Gotta be a very interesting one. Order. No, that's fucked up. What?
Oh my god.
Mambo.
Okay, how? Yeah, they made a copy. But how? Oh yeah, the bone. Ooh. Ooh. I
Mambo.
Oh no, not this scene. Bruh. It's the one on the stream screen right now. I like how the thing that Deckard said earlier reflect back to him. To love someone is to be a stranger. That's crazy. Cause now oh no. Shit. Oh shit, action time. Here we go. Wow. I like how they make love hairstyle similar to Deckard's Rachel. Rego, I cannot sit properly if you sit like that. Not gonna make it. Oh, it's revenge time. Oh no. Finish her. Shit. Come on, Joe. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, why? What with all the kissing, man? It's just weird. It's just weird. Oh my god, he got it. No. Dude. Oh my god.
Rumble.
Did they just run out of ammo? That's why they didn't shoot each other again? Is that what it is? I guess. The fight was interesting. That's what I was saying. I guess. Oh no. He bleeds out. Save him! Damn. Saving him back. What the fuck, Magma?
Omatsuri Mambo.
Mm. Whoa. I'm not sure if that was a coincidence of I'm pretty sure it was a part of the plan. That's why he tried to save him mid transport. Oh no, I know this scene. I know the meme. Oh. Damn. Stealth. Is 6/10/21 the birthday of her? She was born in 21? Stranger. What? Ryan Gosling moment. Ah. That was a good one. Mods, this two fucking jail this 2 months making Joe Mama at the fucking Ryan Gosling moment. God damn. Denis Villeneuve. He's really good. He's really good with this fucking movies. I really like his vision. Like from Dune and this movie. There's something special about it. Who made this? I mean,
Mambo.
the director is the same director as Dune. Denis Villeneuve. I really like his like direction, obviously, as a whole. I was yapping to Nick about all the cinematography. I wonder if it's the same guy. Because on Dune, it was the legend. It's Roger Deakins, and he did win the award for this movie cinematography. The visual is really like really as someone who's a big fan of megalomania kind of thing, I don't know what's the term for it. Making the sense of scale between the small human and the gigantic city building and shit like that. This movie is very good at that. I really like those kind of stuff. It's very eye candy for me. Dune have a few of those moments as well. Like very wide scene, show how small the human is in the grand scale of whatever vista that they're trying to showcase. Usually either like when Kay was like driving through the city or showcasing where someone's at, is just so fucking good. All Nikki saw was boob. Whoa. W Nikki. Fuck. 2025? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Sorry, this movie is not 2025. This movie is 2017. This movie is not new. This movie is old. Sorta. I don't know if 2017 is old. Long time ago. Thank you, 22 Rings. I didn't even realize that. It was from a previous movie night. I forgot to change it. Yes, this was 2017. I'm telling you, man. This guy's good. This Danny guy is good. This movie was iconic for a reason. Yeah, you should watch Dune 1 and 2. The third one is... When is the third one again? Dune movie. All our tradies. The third movie is gonna be this on December 18, 2026. In a few months. I love Dune. Dune is so good. That was really nice. Cinematography is great. Ratio rule of third is considered. Exactly! Hey, I forgot you know about that stuff. That, oh my god. Like, I don't know. The amount of time I just like stay silent, just like how the movie just like pleases my eyes and my brain. It's like this movie tingle my brain. Like it tickles every time it shows those like the camera work. It's so nice. It's like a showcase. The whole movie is like a showcase kind of thing. Ah, so nice. So I don't know. In comparison to other movie night, I'm probably like very silent throughout this one, because I was genuinely just like sit back, like just like lean back to my chair, just like actually absorb the entire monitor. I even like turn off my light so that I can just like actually see the whole thing. It's so good. Good movie. Good movie. Good movie. I'm glad we actually watch it. And this one is a big shout out to Erina actually, because the movie is... I thought about it because, well, after we watch... What's it called? The Andy Weiss movie. Another Ryan Gosling movie. And then I was like, wanna watch some more Ryan Gosling, and I was like, ooh, Blade Runner. I also haven't watched that. And here it is. It's a dystopian future. The rain is mostly acidic. Could be something about that, but also atmospheric as hell. Yeah. Oh, so good.
Mambo.
So good. More like these, please. Honestly, I want to watch the first movie as well. But we're also gonna follow through the
Mambo.
vote from the existing ones. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Because other than this, we have a tied second, tied on a second place for Cure and Train to Busan. I don't know how we're gonna do the next week one. If you guys have some ideas, let me know. Or Magma know, as the Ministry of Movie Night. Bolt Runner. Bolt Runner. Oh man. We need to rate Mia. Oh, Mia's still alive? Which about movies back to back? Ooh, I don't know about back to back. Oh, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. We can talk about it in Discord. But either way, chat. It is way past the usual stream time. It is 1 a.m. 1 a.m. and 20 minutes for me. It's like 2 a.m. for Erina. How do you feel about such long movie night? I mean, it's alright. It's definitely a lot. I do feel the longer experience, but I don't really mind because it's a Saturday night. It's not Sunday night. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like, oh my god, it's too long, kind of thing. So I don't really felt rush. But I don't know if anyone else in the chat also. I think it's not too shabby. But to be fair, I don't think we're gonna watch a lot of long movie for movie night. It's gonna be rare. It's only like when we watch like really, really popular one. Feeling tired? Yes. Let's try. We're gonna end it right now. Let me rate someone real quick. Let me end the thing in the Discord. Thank you for joining, guys. If you guys enjoy that, appreciate it for joining, everyone. Yes, good night, Chatorino Fukashiro. Hold on. See first. Mia is live. Fuka is live. We just rated Mia yesterday. Mia Fuka yesterday. Let me look around first. Wasn't it to watch the Battle of the Buster Scruggs someday? Yeah, I mean, again, as long as we get like the vote stuff, I'm always down.
Mambo.
Always down. Let me see. Who is live tonight? And don't worry, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna do something tomorrow. Do we have a suggestion box for movies? I mean, we could just use suggestion box, but we could add like a movie tag in it. We don't want to have too many suggestion box. We just have one suggestion box for everything. You guys can recommend movies. Some people use that for emote as well. Like, yo, you should draw this emote back then. The suggestion box is for many things. And if you guys have any ideas, just let me know. Like movie night, actually, yeah, we should. I'm gonna do that. We should add like a movie tag so you guys can also recommend like, ooh, this for movie night kind of thing. That's a good idea. Good idea. Oh, okay. It's Mia anniversary. Oh shit. Okay. It's actually good. We can do that. We can do that. That's perfect then. It is her anniversary. Okay. We have one Retrap talk. Don't worry, Magma. I am planning to bring back a drawing stream sometime next week. So keep an eye out. Well, I'm not gonna make promises, but soon. I'm gonna bring it back. Okay?
Mambo.
You see, why is my browser lagging? What the fuck? Soon, huh? Well, one suggestion box doesn't even care. Redwood doesn't even care about why. So why a second one? What do you mean? I check it out, alright? There's a lot of them. There's only one streamer, okay? You gotta go through it. You guys can remind me though, if you guys submitted something and I forgot to check it out or and whatnot. You guys can always remind me. Oh, thank you so much, Yuna-chan. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, chat. I'm gonna send you guys over to Miayo. She is currently celebrating her anniversary. I think it's only nice to send you guys over there to celebrate. Otsukare, Mr. Wet. Otsukare. Otsukare, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, the overall stream, and the movie night. Until next week, movie night. Yeah. Okay. Almost pasted the exclamation rate in her chat. That was bad. Professional streamer. All right. Okay, you guys can copy the raid message. You do not have to be sub to join the raid. You can replace the emote with whatever you want. Show the love to her as you guys are loving me today. Flex to her your Pipino knowledge. Wow, what do I say? Just like kamusta. What am I gonna say? What do I say? I don't know. You say, just spam the raid message and just like, I don't know. Yeah. My brain's melting. It's 1 a.m. Anyway, thank you guys all for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We do Sub Sunday and all that kind of stuff. Remind me about the suggestion box tomorrow if I forgot again. We'll check it out. I'll try. I'll download some stuff. Wait, tomorrow you mean later? I don't want. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Check everything in the panel down below, chat. Join, subscribe, follow anything you want in the panel. I appreciate you guys anyway. I'm doing the heart emoji in my hand right now. You guys cannot see it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.